Welcome to the Viewer's Choice. I'm your host and humble proprietor, Felicia. Hey, girls like guns. Hey, April. One dislike already. I think that might have to do with the shady title, but thanks. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Stephanie. I got you up on, ready to come on. But anyway, hey, Charlie. Hey, Glimmer. Amy, what's up? Tucci. Hey. Yeah, Emrod. She wants a wrench. I will give you a wrench. Emrod, get in here. Wonder what will be talked about. Gee, I wonder. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome. Hey, Nicole. D.O. Hello. Okay, so let's see. Today we have a few people who want to come on. I believe JJ, Jaylyn, and Stephanie. So that's the, what do you say? Itinerary for today, I guess. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm on time. Yes, thumbs up. Thank you for that. Oh, you like that, JJ? Yeah, right? Would have never guessed what would be discussed. We'll see. And on that note, I just realized I have misplaced my earbuds. So I'll send the link out to JJ and she can come on and warm up or whatever you need to do, JJ, and I will go find my earbuds. Oops. Hey, I'm on time. You know, it's a trade-off. It's always a trade-off. Give me one sec here. Oh, email. Okay, right. Okay, I just posted it. I'm gonna turn off my speakers here so it doesn't like feedback. And okay, I'll be back. Oh, I'll mute myself too. Okay, I'm back. What happened? What'd I miss? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sorry, what? Oh, you're new to it? Okay. That was perfect because they say it every damn day. Are they still saying it? Oop. Confused with everything. Me too, Jasmine. Did you get the invite, JJ, or oh, you were talking to JJ on that. My bad. My bad. Oh, hey Monroe, what's up? Hey Zara. Or I'll try this again. Invite. Invitation posted. Yeah, Emrod, yes. You want your wrench? There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, sorry about that. Just looking for my earbuds, which I kind of found. Sorta. Hey, D-Log. What's up? Oh, can Monroe come? Absolutely. Okay, I'll DM you the link. We got you and JJ and Jalen and Stephanie Barrett coming up. So this bitch got questions? This bitch got questions, Monroe. Shit. Psh. But I know. Yeah. Monroe. Stupid Twitter. No. Hey, JJ.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can sort of hear you. I wasn't sure if these earbuds worked, so. Sweet. Can. Oh, they only. Is she cutting out for anyone else, or is it just because could be these ear? God damn it. Oh, I think it is. Mike. Ah, shit. One sec. Sorry. Okay, let's try this.
How is that?
I can hear you with that, but that's using my speakers, so no one else will be able to. I don't think if that's how it works. Okay, can you try speaking again so I can?
Is this better?
Yes. Okay. No, it was my fault. I'm pretty sure. Sorry.
Who else is coming on?
So far, okay. So Monroe wants to come on. Jalen and Stephanie. I'm sending out the links right now. So anyone?
Oh, I can add Monroe in.
Okay. Well, I'm already, or I don't know. You can do it through email if or whatever. I don't know. I don't think I actually have. Or you know what? Whatever. I don't know. I'm already on her page. I DM'd her. Fuck it. I got stuff to do. Okay. Okay, so Jalen, here we go. And Stephanie.
Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. Sorry, had to think. There's a few Stephanies.
Okay, links are sent out, so if you would, ladies.
Monroe's added.
Sweet.
I
Okay.
can't see the side chat if anybody's talking at the moment.
Yeah, thank you, girls like guns. Like, share and subscribe, please. Yeah, let's start it at 1 hour and 30 minutes. Sorry. Oh, Shannon. Right. I keep forgetting to timestamp these. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do better. Oh, you have to show Sean that you're not Nick Nico. Okay, yeah, you can come on and prove. You can reveal your face. Have a face reveal. Prove you're not a troll. Yeah, I was not about to do that.
Okay, Nina.
Yeah, seriously. Like, I don't give a fuck. You guys know what I sound like. You know I'm not. Or, oh, I didn't send the right link? That's weird.
To who?
It says Jalen.
Oh.
I don't know. Do you want to take over, JJ, on this? Or should I?
Yeah, I can try to add her. It'll take me just a minute.
Thank you. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, it'll take your time, Stephanie. You can have, a minute before you go on. It's all good. Show your face. Hey, Monroe. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Fuck
How's
your
it go?
couch.
Fuck your couch. They should have never gave you money. You don't appreciate shit. That's one of my favorites. Go on. Sorry.
Make sure. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Levi. What's up? How you
I have to
doing?
go to YouTube.
Yep.
Too many?
Run to the bathroom, pop that corn, get yourself a hot cup of tea and a blanket. This will be a long one. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark Child. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Where am I?
Oh, Shawnee. I'm here, but I don't have a link. Okay, I'll get you.
Hi, Ginger.
Hi,
Hi,
Ginger.
Paul.
Oh, hey, Ginger. What's up? And Paul, what's up? Everyone's here. It's like everyone's awake or something. I don't know.
It's a party.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I see.
That's Shauna, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to get the link to you.
I was like, her ass needs to come on.
I know, right?
Shauna's here? Is Shauna here?
No, Shauna Marie. I think
Shauna Marie.
Oh, Marie.
Yeah.
Hey, Ellie. Felicia.
Ellie, my PT Cruiser bitch.
Right?
PT Cruiser. I'm still laughing at that.
I know. It's still funny. I don't care what anyone says.
Lori in a fucking PT Cruiser. I don't give a shit. I shouldn't even talk about her because she's been,
No, it's funny though. I don't care.
But it is just.
Oh, I sent the link out to you, Sean, so whenever you want. Am I echoing for anyone?
You sound good to me.
It could just be me. Anyway.
Okay, I lied. I can't add Jalen because I don't have her contact info.
Okay.
Ask her her email, and I can put if I can put her email in.
Yeah, that'd be cool. If you wouldn't mind.
Can she put it in the side?
Yeah. Or you know what? I'll try again to do this.
Oh shit! I hate this laptop. Okay.
Okay. Where's Rory and her not explaining if she what if she saw Lori in the PT Cruiser?
That was hysterical that night. I was cracking up. They're like,
I know.
You met Lori before, right? She's like, yes. Can you please tell me if she drives a PT? And Lori doesn't get the joke. She's like, no, she drives like a van. Like, no. She drives a fucking PT Cruiser, all right?
Does she spiritually drive a PT Cruiser is what we're asking. Is that her spirit vehicle? Yeah.
Hi, Becky. Hi, Toot.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Becky. Hey, Susan.
Yeah, Tucci. I was like, I want to come on because I got fucking questions.
Go for it.
And I guess it would be good for somebody that hasn't been in the loop because I really don't know what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, for other people, because I see other people like, what the hell is going on?
Shit.
Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie.
Oh, gee. That's okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, now that I have you guys here, I'll mute again real fast and see if I can. I don't know what's up. Give me a sec. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello?
Shut up.
What's that? Hold on. Go back.
Paul. Paul said, please donate to my GoFundMe. I need a new teeth. Actually, it's called a Go Fuck Myself.
Go get a fucking job. Sorry, not sorry. Hi, Jalen.
Hey, so
How are you?
I'm still kind of irritated now
Oh no.
because someone just told me some info. Kind of
Oh
pissed.
shit.
Can you share it?
Yeah. Wait, I'm cutting out.
You sound
I
good
can hear you.
here.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can. I don't know if.
Yeah, I'm talking to the side chat though.
Can you guys hear Jalen?
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
How do I get rid of my
Okay, they
picture?
Okay, so basically I got some information about Diane.
Wait. How do I get rid of myself? I want to put my picture up.
There's a little at the top. There's like buttons, and there's one that's a camera. You could turn it on or off.
Got you. Well, I guess it. Hold on.
It has to be. If
Oh,
it's red, it's off.
It just flipped it. That's fine. That'll work. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jalen.
Actually, Sean, you're the one who told me so about Diane.
Oh, okay. Well, we kind of came to a conclusion on in my scope because Diana reminded me that Barbie was actually in the group the day that we were put in, because it's all starting to come together that possibly this group had been around longer than what we were told. So we're not sure where in this we were put in. But Diana reminded me that Barbie was in there that day that I got there, and there was the disagreement about James, and
Sorry,
Shannon
I'm
was
back.
trying.
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, I can let me get your camera off here if you want.
Thank you.
Oh, it says like video mute is unavailable from son of a bitch.
Oh,
Um
it's cool if you can't. I just
I'm
turned
sorry.
it. It's
Like
okay.
but you can let me think what do I do? You can like there'll be a bar at the top and in the middle there's like a little camera icon and you can like click that.
I did, and it flipped it, and flipped
Oh.
my camera to the other side instead of
Okay,
like to the icon.
click on your screen, Shauna,
Okay.
and then at the
Yep.
bottom there should be 3 different icons. Do you see them?
Yes.
The one on the far right. Click on it.
Oh, there we go.
See,
There.
she's in college.
Sweet. Yep. That's
You
why I keep her
can
around.
tell. That's what an education does. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Tanya,
Oh,
take note. Oops.
Okay.
yeah.
So Barbie.
Did the link work? I'm sorry, but like, did the link work? Because if it did, then I'll
Actually, JJ, hers worked.
okay. So could you get that same link out to Stephanie, JJ? Sorry.
Yes.
Thank you, Stephanie
I have
Barrett.
Twitter though. Can Stephanie follow me on Twitter and I'll send it to you.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why this
That's
isn't working for me.
It brings you to the Play Store for some reason.
Mine did too. I had to download it.
Maybe it's, you know what? They're updating all this shit. And now I have Control Panel, which is nice, but apparently I can't use it for mobile users, so I can't help you out on the fucking camera thing. God damn.
Actually, Stephanie, DM me your email. That'll be easier to add you in that way.
Do you want me to go on or wait?
Go on.
Okay. So,
sorry.
So Shannon was diagnosing James because her son apparently, has Asperger's. She decided that so did James. Barbie did not agree. Barbie fought her on that. She got fed up and frustrated and went and did her own scope about it. That pissed Shannon off. Within 24 hours, the all-out assault came in on Barbie. Turned out she had, 13 troll accounts, and she trolled Sean and Tanya, and they had proof and proof and proof. And we're like, what? Where's this proof? You know? But that proof never came. And then it only took probably another 2 to 3 days total for all this to start to come together. But now we wonder if this group was actually around for the last 3 weeks that Shannon was on Scope, or if it was just around for the past week, because we all don't know how or when we got there, or even why. You know what I'm saying? So Diana apparently was going back and taking screenshots of comments and recording stuff, even though she had conversations with Shannon on the phone, which she also says she recorded. Which is fucking shady if you ask me. Sorry, but
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you one more time. JJ, also, I just realized you can't see this side chat. Nico also has asked to get the link, so if you could do that, I would appreciate it. Sorry. Thank you. Please go on.
That's fine. Hey, Melanie, I see you. So she has been doing that.
Hey, Artemis.
We're not sure if they're still talking. That's a whole nother issue. But basically, that's what was going on with that. That's how we figured out why Barbie ended up being the target. And we wondered if they didn't know who was going to be the target, and Barbie just made it easy for them because she pissed off Shannon and, you know, bruised her ego. And that's why Barbie became the one. We think that even any of us would have been the one at some point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Diane, you did say recording. You said you got recordings and screenshots.
I just want to know if Diane was all for it, for Tanya doing what she did. Why was she keeping tabs?
Yeah.
Look, I don't know, Diane. You know, I got called trailer trash. A bunch of us did. Got blocked and removed. Then some account of hers or daughter's is trying to follow me after she removed me, which is shady. Then she said, "I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull out of the drama." Then I find out she's in this group. One talking about Felicia. Listen. It's like sisters, right? I can talk shit about Felicia to Felicia, but Diane better not fucking talk shit about Felicia. That's not fucking cool. Call her a rat. Get the fuck out of here. Felicia keeps all sorts of secrets.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so she says she has texts and screenshots.
Right, and then to find out that you go back into a group, why the fuck are you going back in taking screenshots if you're all there for Tanya? Like, that's shady as shit. And maybe she has something to explain about that. But to be honest with you, you know, once shame on you, twice shame on me. I'm fucking done. And it's not anything.
She did this over 3 times. 3 times she said, "I'm out of the drama. I'm gonna leave it alone. I want to be with you guys." And then all of a sudden, she's like, "Fuck you." Well, not fuck you, but along those lines.
Melanie Cox was in the group. She's telling you some stuff down in the comment section, so she can vouch for some things too. Melanie was not in any of the scopes. She never made it to them, but she was put in the group.
I was in the group too, and I didn't know until the other day, or however long ago it was. It was when Shannon was talking about the whole Barbie thing. That is the only one that I got into, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "Oh, okay, like what
I got
like
that
what is
wrong.
this?"
Melanie was in maybe 2 of them, so she was in 2 of them, but she didn't know why she was there or what was going on. She didn't make it to the majority of them. That's what I meant to say.
So let me clarify. Diane was doing her own secret group shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you can't criticize Tanya, Diane. Case closed.
Nope. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Classy Sassy, what's up? What? Oh, Diane was talking shit about Felicia calling her a rat. Yeah, I just heard and read that. Like, I mean,
Can I recap what I
go for
it?
it?
I got some info, like not info, but like I kind of recapped a little bit. I asked like, you know, Jalen, like what the fuck was going on, but I just want to make sure I'm getting it right, so I know like what is, you know, whatever. So Tanya made a group, and
Shannon.
Shannon. All right, Shannon made a group, and everyone and added all these people in, and people were thinking, oh, it's like, you know, just so we can talk and like private, but like talk about like our lives or like what we would do on Periscope, but maybe a little bit more open because our friends are in it, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, because when I saw it, that's what I thought. I was just like, oh, everyone's just wanting to make sure that people that they're not cool with don't see maybe you know, Sean, or, you know, where they live, you know, things like that. So, they started doing periscopes, but like requesting that people show their face or show who they are.
Yes, to prove they're not rats and trolls.
But who the fuck are you to request somebody to do? You know what I mean? Like,
right?
Rats or trolls of what?
Everything started to be very paranoid. Like, this was right at the end. This was not in the beginning. This was right at the end when everybody was told they had to, like, you know, put up a setup.
After Barbie. After Barbie. That's when everything just went downhill.
When it blew up. That's when it okay.
And I was not made to show myself because I've scoped before. People outside the US weren't. Only people who don't scope regularly and have ever really shown themselves were.
And you're in the US.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I was saying. Annie Green says, Monroe, there were so many people in that private group to begin with. How private could it have been with over 40 people in the private group on Periscope? That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Artemis, I've been quietly laughing at all your jokes.
I didn't, but like when I saw it, I didn't see how, like, I didn't really pay attention to it. I was just kind of like, that's what I just figured it was. And I was like, okay. And moved on. Like, and I had been off scope for a while now. And I was just getting more annoyed with, like, because I get a whistle every time someone scopes, like, woo! I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I was almost going to just delete the app because the whistle was driving me fucking nuts. But, and then when I had finally got, like, a private thing and I checked it out, and I was like, what is this? And it was Shannon talking about Barbie and the whole thing, and I had asked her, like, what the fuck, what is going on? She said Barbie was the troll. Barbie was harassing Tanya, all that stuff. And then she told me about the James thing. And I was just like, well, I know Barbie is one, like, I've seen her or have at least saw her scopes. Like, she kind of seems like she is vengeful, you know? Yeah. And I was like, well, maybe she, you know, something happened. They got in a fight. And I said, well, I'm not surprised because Barbie can be, seems a little bit spiteful. So I was like, oh, all right. Well, they must have gotten in a fight and something happened. And I was like, whatever.
Right.
And that's when I found out about it. And then, like, the next day or two, then all this happened. So
Yes. Well, and people were getting eliminated left and right, I guess. And, you know, nobody really knew. But within those couple days before shit went left, we had fun scopes. And, you know, I talked about all kinds of ridiculous stuff like I do. And everything seemed okay.
I'm so mad that I missed your scopes in there, Sean, because, like, I
still have them.
Sweet. Like, I want to see them because, like, I totally missed that because, I mean, the thing is, like, from what I saw, most of the scopes was just Shannon, like, droning on and on and on. And she'd be on for hours.
Yeah. Using loaded language, saying nothing.
Yes. I couldn't do it. Like, I just stopped.
Well, and what was her deal in it? Like, were they trying to, like, weed out people, and so they would delete the people that they knew that wasn't a rat? Like, a rat of what? Like, a rat going to tell who what?
Telling
people.
40 people.
Telling people's business, they wanted us to tell them the info they were going to then pretend they had to begin with when there was no info. And we also
it doesn't seem like that great of a plan.
No,
like, it really does. It's like,
who has the birds? Do your birds?
And who's got the fucking time to do that?
Right? I mean,
apparently,
they would get away with it.
Apparently, the people who have time for that is Google PI and Toothless Tea.
I'm like amazed. I
mean, what happened when they made the group, though, the gist is that they both added people, and then Shannon was like, oh, nope, and went back and took people out. So even people Tanya added, Shannon would be like, nope. You know,
so they weren't even on the same page as to what they were doing.
Nope. They didn't even get on the same plan before the plan started. And then before they knew it, the wheels rolled off.
I'm still trying to figure out a rat of telling who what, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. But
like, I could see maybe if you had a group of like 4 or 5 people, and then but 40 people, I mean, and the 40 people are friends that if, say, somebody tells them something, they're going to tell their friend. They're in that group too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, she kept saying,
people, and most of them are all friendly with each other.
Yeah, it's because you were going to take her man, Levi. That's why you weren't in the group. You were gonna say,
Right.
yeah.
But
Pick her
she
man.
kept saying when I added everybody to the group, I had no idea so many people didn't like each other because there was this like beef to squash. She was going to be the peacemaker, and we're all like, "The fuck? Like, where have you been? You don't know anything."
Who was being the squash? Who was squashing things or trying to or say?
she wanted me
Shannon.
and James to
Oh.
squash our stuff. Then she
Yeah. What? Who,
yeah,
who the fuck is she?
that's what I said.
Like,
And I
we
kept
don't
saying,
know
"No,
you.
We're not
Yeah.
squashing
She
anything."
said she's been around since Nick, and she's the one who harassed Nick.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
then
the
why would you want to
cameras.
be friends with her if she's got harassing like, get the fuck.
Because
But-
Tanya can't handle her own situations, apparently.
exactly.
Mhm.
And those are all things that were revealed. Like everything came out within that short amount of time. Jalen got booted. I stayed long enough to get the stuff, but literally as I was touching the things to get them, I got booted.
Crazy.
And then the whole thing was disbanded because they knew the jig was up.
They
Like,
deleted
there's
it.
only two people. There's only two people left. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no
Tanya
room.
and Shannon. That was it. Find your rat
Yes.
between the two of you, because ridiculous.
Yeah, you know who made it to the finale? The real rats.
Right. That's so
Yeah.
ridiculous. And now she's saying, like, is she not, she was never friends with anybody? Like, I know what you guys are feeling like that, because it's like she was trying to manipulate and use and see what the fuck was going on. But, like, is she, like, what happened with Rory and her and Kat? Like, where did that come from? Like,
She because she said in the scope, John,
The last-
Annie's son.
now who's John?
John is Annie's son. Annie,
Okay.
Annie okay, or
Yep.
Annie
that
Frendel.
creepy guy.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, that's
he's
great,
in it.
Annie. I'm so glad to hear that. Sorry, Annie says, Felicia, totally off topic, but just wanted to say thank you for the reading. My aunt is out of intensive care and is beginning her rehab in the next few weeks. That's awesome.
That's
Oh, I'm
great.
so glad to hear that. Awesome.
Well-
Sorry, yeah, go on.
That's okay. So John has been a total jerk to us since yesterday, even though I defended him because he was defending Felicia in that last scope.
I still have to watch that back.
John is on Scope also, or on Annie's Scope?
Yes, he's on scope. He does
got
his
his
own
own.
scopes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where he attacks Jalen. So I went for him today in my scope because he showed up. John, Mr. Bergen, whose name is Marty, Shannon, Tanya,
Oh, Jesus.
Dick in the box.
they were all in on that stuff together. They were all in on it. They were all trolling people and like trying to get info and all that.
But
They were the
how?
core
How did these
group.
people become like how did Annie's son meet Tanya? Like, you know what I mean?
I can't tell you.
Annie-
'Cause listen, I'm not friends
We
with
don't
Tanya.
know.
Well,
They
but
just
Annie
came out of
was
nowhere.
very much in Tanya's corner. She's been sick.
Yes.
I love
Um,
Annie.
Yeah, me
They
too.
tried to keep her separate. She kept
Okay.
telling John, keep her away. But John was in every scope, always there. And listen, I'm not friends with Tanya. I was just cool with her. When I came in, I was like, well, who's this Shannon? You know what I mean? So I'm just like figuring all this out. So as far as I'm concerned, we were never friends. We won't be friends. But yeah, she's now like, bye bitches in her little periscope. Like,
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
we
That was
all played
creepy.
into her hand rather than we all.
What did you get out of people, like people that were actually your friends, not your friends anymore? What did you win?
I can't
Nothing.
actually tell.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like with Nick, it was like it was like this whole big thing, and now he does hangouts and ends them because nobody goes to them anymore because they're sick of his shit. So it's like, what are you winning out of this other than people that were friends and you had a good thing going with Rory with marketing, makeup, and this and that, and now that's done.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
what are you giggling and laughing and bye bitches? Bye then, see ya. Like,
Bye.
Right.
Now
Yeah,
we
John
know.
told her to block Vegas, and that's when she was saying at the end.
She's
of the
my
show there,
boss.
She's my
I
boss,
can't. That's how I get my free makeup. Oh
She
my
sends
god.
me makeup and
and
yeah,
that
how
was
am I
the
gonna
only
get
thing.
my
Not
free
that,
makeup?
not that she's my friend and we're cool. It's that she sends me makeup.
Exactly.
That was her first.
Yep.
Wow.
And her
Mhm.
mom was in the background, you know, the parrot. And she's like,
That cracks me
oh,
up with that.
right?
And-
And she's in the background, and she's like, "That's how you get your makeup."
Yeah,
Like
I
we
hear
really
you, Celeste.
can't see her or hear. I mean, hear her. Like
Right.
seriously.
That's crazy. And where was that? Where was that on?
That's on my.
It was
scope,
in the
big long
private
one
group.
yesterday. There's
It was in
two
the
of
private
them.
group.
No, that's out in the open. That was when I busted her out. When I showed her
yeah.
scope.
The last part, yeah.
And
Yeah, so you can hear her say it right out of her mouth, looking right at it.
she didn't know it was people could hear it. Or
No,
she just didn't give a shit.
yes, I'm sorry. It was in the private scope, but I went back and grabbed it when I figured all this out, and then I showed it publicly in my scope yesterday.
So she didn't expect it to come out.
No, she didn't expect anybody to hear it or see it, because I guess all of us that made it to the finale weren't rats, and we wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, they were not. Levi just said this, and I actually want to know because I'm close with this person. So Miss Biggs never our friend, but only T Nasties.
Yes.
Jamie.
Yep.
Jamie is rolling with Tanya.
Now, I feel like the only reason she's rolling with Tanya is because they know more about the situation. Like, Tanya actually showed them something for her to just be like, fuck you guys, Tanya's telling the truth, you guys are dumbasses.
Did she say that?
No, she hasn't actually said that, but she's basically rolling with her. She was in John's scope where they were making fun of Jalen, and she was making fun of her as well, and she was like, I love you,
Hey,
blah, blah, blah.
Zara, sorry. Guess who is talking to Nick, Zara?
Tanya?
Tanya told the private group that they were talking and they made an agreement that they wouldn't talk about each other publicly.
Yep.
Yes, Nita, the scope is still up. It will remain up for the end of time.
But I mean, like,
Shauna, didn't Diane do the same thing? Oops.
Yeah.
Did she? I don't even know. Like,
No offense.
I just don't trust people who like play all sides the way that like someone in Diane's position has done. So like,
yes,
it's not that I have an issue with her per se. It's just that like I don't, like trust is sort of earned with me. So until like stuff becomes apparent over a consistent amount of time, I just don't really fuck with you. I don't know.
Well, I will never fuck with her other than a very superficial way. And I don't.
Yeah, like
I said, Jamie said she hasn't been around, that she didn't know what Tanya did. That's what she told me. That's about Jamie, and I believe that because, there's two. Is Jamie
was in
Routley and Miss Biggs the same person?
Yes,
no.
and
are they?
I thought they were.
I don't think so.
Miss
Biggs and Jamie.
Is Jamie?
Yes.
Yes.
But Jamie Routley or Routley, whatever you say.
I don't know last name, but Jamie is.
Because she goes on. Sorry.
Was in the group.
Lavender driving in my PC Cruiser, eating Cheetos, and still not giving a fuck. Right on.
Yeah, she got rolled out of the group because she wouldn't leave Diana alone. She was telling her off left and right. So Lav got booted.
Loves it. Yeah, I love you too, Paul.
I know Jamie just got like she had surgery a little while ago, but she might be still recovering. So I mean, I talk to her a lot, like on DMs and stuff. We just because she does hair too, but she might not be around because of that too. So I don't know.
She was in the group.
Celeste said the end of Tanya's Periscope last night was her scope was bye bitches, and then Nick's first scope after forever was hey bitches.
He's back on scope?
Yeah, isn't that convenient?
Yeah.
I don't follow anything he does because I just don't.
And yeah, Jessica, repeated behavior. Yeah, you have to recognize repeated behavior. There you go.
Also, at the end of her scope, when she said bye bitches, she said, I love you, Jamie. I love you, John.
Yeah.
So Jamie, Miss Biggs, and John, Annie's son. Which
Annie, smack your son in the head. No.
Yeah,
give him a big old whack.
I guess I want to just point out that again, just because these individuals, I don't know, I just don't want anyone's family or stuff getting the fallout for this.
Oh no,
I mean,
I was just kidding. I mean,
from what I understand, Tanya's aunt isn't a part of this, so just want to make that known.
I'm glad. I thought she was because she was in the group and she actively spoke. But I understand a little more about that now, so I'm cool with her.
Yeah.
And so that's good. I don't have anything to say about her.
Yeah. So yeah, I just want to like make that clear because like, and Annie, like, I mean, she's been sick and stuff, so I just don't want any fallout happening on
Yeah.
people who come to this hangout and enjoy the hangout and are a part of this. Like,
Right.
I mean, like not this, but like the community that we sort of have here. This little, for lack of a better term. So
Right.
yeah, yeah. If they come in here, just like please be respectful. Like, I think.
Right.
I mean, frankly, even if the people who were in the fuckery came in here, I'd hope that we'd be respectful. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Of course.
you know, I know we've had our moments
Yeah.
where
we
we've
just
been
have
less
questions.
than, you know,
Separate
fair.
We need answers.
Yeah, but like, yeah, we are, you know, trying, right? We're getting
Separate,
there.
John.
Oh, hey, Barbie, what's up?
If you check out my scope today, you'll find out why. But
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with his mother. You know, he acts as his own agent as far as I'm
Right.
concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, because I love Annie. Annie's always been funny and fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know. And I
Snakes.
don't know her son at all because I don't know if he's
the
new
Snake
to
doesn't know
Periscope. I
his
don't. I've seen that name. Somebody just put his name Mantic or something, whatever.
Yeah, Matic.
Matic.
Is that-
Matic 95.
I've
Like
seen that
Automatic, but
in
just Matic.
scopes because I've watched some replays and I've seen that name, but I didn't know who it was.
Well, he wasn't very nice to Jalen, and he saw the wrath from me today for it.
Oh.
Snake says, I shadow fall out and has no idea what's going on. Yeah, you don't want to get in on your family, do you? Yeah, you fall out.
No, I'm so happy for the people who didn't who didn't make it. You know. Like,
Yeah, I saw Gigi did a Periscope saying she was sticking with like whatever, I guess.
Tanya,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I didn't make it
understandable. She
through.
was ride or die for Lori. I mean, that's
That's
her
her.
heart. She gives people
Yeah.
chances. I don't blame her. I really don't. I'm cool with Gigi. She's like one of the few people I would understand that with. You know?
She still thinks there's some
And
good in her. That's
I have
Yeah.
I have a question. What happened now? I watched some of the scope, but what happened with Celeste?
I'm so wait.
Oh,
Lavender says I got
Celeste?
booted from 2 Live Crew for calling out bitches. Shit,
Wait, John is in here?
that was awesome.
John is
Shit.
Annie's son, right? I'm like,
Yes.
I'm so
Yeah, is he in here?
Celeste
thought
was
somebody just said.
badass. Celeste, like, you know, Jalen and I had worked for like 24 hours because I'm such a terrible troll. I could not get all this like video and stuff together, and we worked so long. And then Celeste, like a badass, she just went to scope, and I was like, all right, Jalen, let's do this. We're gonna follow, and we're going.
Oh, because you
So,
guys had figured it out.
yes,
Right,
and Celeste
okay.
had too. Yeah,
We were initially going to put it on YouTube, you know, to be
Right.
live, but didn't.
but it
Now,
didn't work out.
But
and
somebody
Celeste
called
went.
her and said her husband got hurt.
Yes, that he died.
That has
He was
something to
dead.
do with this whole thing, or is that something?
Yes.
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 So
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. And Vegas,
Celeste
I'm
left.
sorry, Vegas said her son was also reported missing or something, but she found out that was a lie too.
Well, she was looking at the kid when they called.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I heard a bit of it, and it was like, yeah,
Wow.
Sorry,
Celeste
JJ,
left
you're
the
cutting out a
group.
little bit.
she was what?
Celeste,
Celeste, are you cutting out, hon? That's why.
am I still cutting out?
A little.
No.
It's a little choppy, but it's better.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's why Avery keeps talking over because she's cutting.
Yeah, I
out.
tried not to, but it's
So-
like lagging.
All you hear is fuck.
Yeah.
Ugh. That won't
Celeste,
do.
you want to come on?
Yeah, and I'm so mad that you took that
Celeste,
one epic
I
scope.
love
You were
Celeste.
preaching, right?
Yes, her scope was so epic.
That
That
was
one was-
amazing.
Oh my god, I love that one. And she took
Here's
it
what we
down.
did.
I know. I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
The day before we busted all this out, I did a private scope to the people in the group and a limited amount of people that were relevant to the scenario. And I let them know that we had found all this out, figured it all out, and that the next day we were going to put everything out. And we asked if maybe they would keep it on the down low so we had time to get it together so that they wouldn't prepare some more fake bullshit that wasn't true. And then she went live and like busted. It was
No.
amazing.
Somebody in.
We lost you, JJ. What?
Damn it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
So I think what happened is you did your Periscope telling us what was happening, and you invited some people that were still loyal to Tanya, and somebody went and told her. That's what happened. And then Celeste went off.
And who did we think told her?
We
I'm
thought,
not going to say that. I
yeah,
don't
we
think that's fair.
we thought maybe anybody, but yeah, obviously word got back to her because by the next day the group had disappeared. Obviously, I was, in the middle of trying to get the other stuff, and it was gone. And Celeste went live to tell her, side of it too, and then we just went for it and showed everybody everything.
Hey,
Because
JJ?
the plan was to out it all.
Oh,
so
sorry, real quick. Could you add Celeste? I don't know how to. I don't know. Just wow.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, no, almost 100 people. Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe, everyone.
Oh yeah,
I just want the story told so I can go off and.
Yes.
I've been biting
when
my tongue.
Celeste tells the story.
Do you guys like my picture?
I do.
I love your picture.
Wait,
your picture is my fave.
Oh no.
I just want to apologize. I said it in chat, but I think it means more when you actually say it. I just want to apologize to Barbie again because I did believe it, and I did say that it didn't surprise me, but it was just because I've seen your scope. I'm not gonna say because, but I apologize and I'm sorry I believed it and didn't give you a chance to explain or to really look into it before I believed something. So I'm sorry.
I would like to say something to Barbie too, if she's still down there. Barbie, I never believed it. I never believed you trolled that little kid. You and I have not really been friends, and there are other things you have done. So I wasn't that concerned about it. Let's say that, but I didn't believe that you trolled her son and that you were behind all that BS she was saying. And what they did to you is completely unacceptable. I hope you prosecute. And if I can help in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Now, what was she saying she did? I heard Barbie saying, I didn't troll her son, but what did Tanya say she did? I didn't hear anything that Tanya was saying Barbie did to her son. I missed that part.
She never actually went into great detail because, again, they kept everything very limited so that we wouldn't figure it out. Yeah, right. It was all bullshit. Mm-hmm. But she was basically saying that all this stuff she'd been saying about her kid being attacked and videos made of him, that Barbie was responsible for all of it.
Like the plague. I'm saying the purge. Yeah, that video.
Yes, all of it.
I didn't know she was going back that far.
She said once they find someone, they go down for everything.
I thought that it was, how recently she had those DMs that people were talking shit about her. Yes. Recently, that's what I thought she was talking about. I didn't know she was going back to fucking.
She was talking about those too. She was saying
she was literally blaming her for everything.
Yeah, phone calls, all of it, and that Barbie was going to go down for all of it.
Oh wow! I thought it was just those DMs that she had that were coming in, and I was like, oh well, someone just talked shit to her. Oh wow, that's crazy.
And then in the scope, she ripped Felicia to shreds. After the two hangouts, ripped her to shreds. What?
Yeah. By the way, Tucci, I want to say thanks for defending me about the whole harassment stuff. Because I watched that back and I realized at the time I was so busy just trying to pound out letters on my keyboard that I didn't get a chance to say thank you. So thank you. Annie Green says, Felicia, do you believe Amina when she said she can match Shannon's voice to the caller that was calling her job? She said she recorded it and it is the same voice.
I could match it if somebody played it for me.
I don't know.
I actually do an impersonation of her, so I know exactly what her voice is. So anybody wants to send that to my DM, I got you.
Yeah, I don't know how seriously to take all this. I mean, I just don't know. The thing is, well,
if somebody's calling someone's fucking job, that's pretty serious.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. No. I mean, I don't know, how truthful that is.
Oh, I see.
Is what I'm saying. Not that it's not serious for that to happen. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Right. Well, I watched Amina's scope today. She showed a file and some paperwork inside, and she says she's waiting to have her served, and there's going to be legal action. So I hope
don't
that's
know.
true.
I mean,
We'll have to wait and see.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Dialogue says it is weird that Amina popped up today, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
I
just makes
tried
me
to
think
ask
she's doing
her.
this for like attention.
Well, I tried to ask her if she saw my scope, if that's why she came up, but it kept freezing, and I don't think she ever answered me because I was curious about the same thing, like what made her come back.
Yeah.
And she didn't answer, so I'm not sure.
Barbie says she has lied about so much mundane shit. Yeah, I know. And
yes,
I gotta say, like, this stuff doesn't really surprise me. I mean, I kind of saw this in Tanya, and like,
yeah,
I knew, like, the second that she got a little recognition or like a small little ounce of like power, she would become a tyrant and a bully. Like, I just saw it in
Yes.
her. I mean, she
Yeah.
even did this like shit to me before. Like, she, after or around what, like Thanksgiving or so, she said like, or she asked me and a few other people for like tips on how to stay like secure online and stuff. And like each of us said, like, don't share your number.
Right.
Like, don't give your number out to like this group, Yeah. And then she did. And when me and like a few other people went to her Periscope and asked why she had shared her number when she had asked each of us and we told her not to, she called us all victim blamers and said that we were part of the harassers.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is exactly what she did the other day. Oh, hey, Kaylee. Yeah, right, Tallulah? Okay, you remember that. And hey, Barbie. I don't know if I said hi to you before, but yeah, hi.
When are you doing dishes?
Yeah, who's doing stuff? It has to be either Jalen or you, Sean. Because
yeah, it's not me. I'm sitting in my room quietly here. It must be Jalen. She's washing dishes.
You washing dishes, Jalen?
No.
Well, that's weird.
JJ, are you there? JJ would
No,
like
she's
to
muted.
Oh.
JJ
Oh,
is
now.
muted.
Yeah.
Oh, did you want to talk, JJ? We can probably hear you now. We didn't mean to keep interrupting you, but it was cutting in and out.
No, it's okay. Celeste, will you check the DMs because it won't let me add you? So if you could DM me your email address and I'll add you by email address.
Yeah, thanks, Barbie. Barbie says, Felicia, the way Tanya flipped out on you for being concerned about her was fucked up. Yeah, I mean, she did the same thing, like back, in the scenario I just explained. Like, yeah, Artemis says, I have an ebook on how to stay relevant online. For your copy, post your bank account and routing number here. Limited time offer.
Artemis, I'd like to take you up on that offer.
Yeah, right? Shit.
Jeez. This is a freaking mess.
Ugh.
Is there questions? Are people asking questions? Is there more you want
I'm
me,
sure.
me and Jason to explain?
Sorry, can you see side chat or are you?
Yeah, I can,
blind?
but I'm behind on it.
Oh.
I've got it on my tablet here.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll just go back and look.
Oh, Tony said, I think Tanya made up everything except that one incident with Nick. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I realized a while ago that really trying to like get Tanya to take accountability for what happened was like not gonna happen.
Susan Kang, my scope name is Sean, SHAWN_Marie, MAREE. And you all are welcome to go and check out the scopes. They're all up. They will stay up.
Yeah. Oh, Barbie, did you want to come on? Or I don't know. Maybe that's what JJ's doing. I don't know. But yeah, we'd love to have you on. Let's see. Oh, Glimmer of Glitter. Amy says, I think Tanya's mom made up all those messages. Tanya, is there anything in my inbox? And guess what? There was a message. No coincidence there. Yeah. I mean, it's been posited. I've had my doubts about all of that. There is like a little bit of like, oh sure, I want you on, Barbie, sure. It's all good.
Yeah,
I just can't figure out how to get people on here without JJ. Is she going to give all the money back from the GoFundMe? Samantha asks. Well,
she tweeted that, I guess, that she's going to refund.
Oh,
I would
really?
hope so.
Well, she blocks, so many of us that we can't verify that, right?
Right. I mean, who got the tweet? 5 people?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody's left.
She said it would be refunded in 3 to 7 days.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Annie says, I don't want to start anything mean towards Tanya, but every other person that has spoken about her has said she asked them for gifts or money. To me, that is very disturbing. Yeah, for real.
Yes.
Tony says, Felicia,
Yes.
don't you think Teresa was baiting everyone with that Barbie story? I mean,
Yep.
yeah, but like at the same time, it's like, see, like, baiting for what?
Right. Well, Tony Tats was kicked out of the group too for being a troll.
We're all trolls. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I totally missed that day. I stopped going, and like I said, it was just like fucking Shannon for hours and hours and hours. And every time like people would question her or like whatever, she'd be like, or like, yeah, people had
Yes.
a problem with other people. She'd be like, you know what? It's not fucking, like, this isn't middle school. This isn't high school. Like, come on, stop being stupid. And
Right.
like,
No offense.
and like,
No
I never said anything, but I was just sitting there like, bitch, you ain't.
Yes, I was the same way. I could only listen to so much of it. It was getting on my nerves, and I was actually going to leave before Celeste went live and said, "No offense, bitches, but I'm out of here." And I was like, "Damn it, Celeste! I was about to do that."
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? Like, you can think you're like in charge of all this, but guess what? We've been doing this for a while, and we're a group of really smart women. So you can do whatever whatever power trip you think you're doing. We don't give a shit. Like,
Well,
we're tolerating your ass. Like,
she
you might
has-
think that you're all cool, but like, we don't give a shit. Sorry.
She has no clue what she's done because I'll make it my life's work to share this shit every day for the next 20 years. If she keeps coming, I'm telling you.
You want her name, Sean?
Are you talking about Shannon?
Shannon and Tanya, both.
Okay, I'll send you her name.
Thank you.
There was someone else I was gonna send it to. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, but yeah, someone I was gonna DM that stuff too.
Well, I mean, since she name dropped you, it's only fair you do the same, right? Oops. What?
Did she name drop me?
Oh,
I
she
don't
did.
know.
You're Michelle
Tried to
Klein
claim she
again.
name dropped you like we don't know your name already.
I mean, the thing is, like,
Why was she going after Felicia? Like, what the fuck did Felicia do to her?
I
exactly.
DM'd her and I said, like, you're not the only one who can bait and plant false information.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't like that.
Yeah, no. Then
Yes.
she was like, oh, how dare you, blah blah blah, and she blocked me. I was like, ha ha ha.
And then she brought up the Michelle Klein stuff again. Like, yep, name dropped her. Sure.
See, that's
Shut
why, because
up.
I knew it, and I knew that she would look fucking stupid
Yeah.
by doing that. So I was like, well, I'm blah blah blah, and
Yep. Yep.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. See.
Yes.
I just feel like she didn't understand that we've been through this before with her. Like
Barbie
she
needs
didn't
a
understand that,
Yeah.
which is why we were asking for proof. We've been through this before.
Yeah.
Hey, Celeste.
JJ, could you send Barbie a link? She really wants to get on. And Nico, I believe, or no, she already has it, right? And okay, Stephanie Barrett.
Oh, yeah, they're all up there. Okay.
We got it. What? Huh?
Vegas is working on it, I believe.
Thank you, Vegas. I see.
Yeah.
Did anyone see Amina's pair? I haven't yet, but I'm just asking.
Oh,
if anybody's seen
yeah. She blew her out of the water. It was hilarious.
it. Did she delete it?
I don't know. I think it's still up. She brought out stacks of $100 bills, and she's like, "Bitch, I'm gonna get a flight right now. Let's do this." I mean, she blew her ass up.
Oh, that fan of Cash. I was like, no, why?
Right? I was like, "Dude, can I get some money?" Yo.
Like, don't do that. No, that's
Yeah.
like kid shit.
Yeah.
No.
Well, she's young. She's fed up.
No. I was like, oh. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
I know JJ's waiting to talk. Does she want us to tell more of the story? Like, I don't know if there's anything I'm forgetting.
There's so much to it. Yeah, go.
I'm just gonna wait for Barbie because I think she only has like 30 minutes to talk.
Okay.
So I don't want to take her time up.
Yeah. Is she on yet?
She should be coming.
Okay.
And then
Could I say something? Could I say something real quick? James, I thought we squashed our stuff. I have nothing against you. I'm not talking about you. I have nothing to do with it. I see you in the comments. I know you're still friends with Shannon and Tanya and Barbie. You said all that. That's fine. I don't come for you. I don't speak about you. Could you please I'm just asking nicely. Could you stop talking about me? That would be awesome.
I don't get it. I don't get it with James.
I don't either. Like, I went away. Can he just stop? That's all I'm asking.
It's tax season. Lots of people with lots of hundreds. Well, there you go, Jessica.
Man, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Oop.
Shit, I gotta file my refund. Need that money. $100 bills, y'all.
Yeah, then you'll get on scope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flashing like a baller.
Yeah, because it'll only be in my hand for 5 minutes before I have to pay all my bills. Adult
Right.
bills suck.
Yeah.
Do you need a baller so you can shop and tell them all up? Bag and brag,
Shop
tell your
baller.
friends what I brag, tell your friends what I bought you. I don't know. Sorry.
Yes. Hey, I'll be putting up a GoFundMe. I'm gonna put I would like everyone to invest in me. I need a mommy makeover. I want to get my stripper career up and running. So if anybody wants to do that, I'm gonna post that GoFundMe. Okay.
Hey, I got a link to my tip jar. It's working again. Wink, wink.
Yep.
Hint.
Felicia's already on her way to her career. So
Damn right.
cash me outside.
Word.
Self promo.
Thank you, James. I think you responded to me. Maybe not, but I'm just gonna say thank you.
Oh yeah, we have like also a GoFundMe for our abscesses, and then tonight we're also going to be on a 2-hour hangout where we talk flawlessly. So
yeah, absolutely.
You know, dental abscesses really allow for that.
Now, how is she gonna explain that? Like she fucked over all these people, but was more than
Go refund me
their money. Like,
yeah,
that's a good one.
Nina 2.0.
Especially Jan. Especially Jan.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
wow.
Because she donated as well. So you fucked her over too.
And hey, Barbie.
Hey.
I don't. Hi, Celeste.
Hi, Celeste.
Oh, Matic is here. I'm seeing John and his son. Do I need to wrench? No, don't wrench. Let him have a say, or I don't know, see what's up.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this big revelation that John's going to just put upon us tonight. Bring it, brother. We're ready for you.
Let's see the opinion of the little boy.
Now,
We're all going to be we're all just going to be covered in mud, aren't we? When you expose whatever you got, Johnny boy.
Was he just listening to like his mom's hangouts and that's how he got like? How did he?
Yeah, pretty much.
He lives with his mother, so
somebody told Tanya that he scoped, and that's how they got connected.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Is that her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, Barbie. We can hear you.
No, that's Shanbam's boyfriend.
Okay.
Oh.
Was that right before she paid her rent?
Yes. I only have like 15 minutes left. I'm sorry, you guys.
Okay, you can talk.
Yes, Barbie.
Go ahead. We'll be quiet.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry. Sorry, I hope you guys can hear me okay. But I just wanted to say a few things. So ever since all this happened like a few days ago or whatever, like I saw everybody like coming out and like either apologizing to me or like reaching out to me or like asking me if I'm okay. And it's a lot of people, so it's hard for me to like say everybody specifically, but I want to say like thank you to everybody. Like some people did it sooner than others and it really surprised me, but I really appreciate it. So I just want to say like thank you to everybody. Like even people who don't like me, like they know like what's right from wrong, and so like even they were like, you know, kind of like defending what's right.
Absolutely.
So I just want to thank you guys, but what I do want to say is please do not well, I'll say it this way. You guys can do whatever you want to do because you're all grown, but you don't have to defend me because whenever, like, let me give you an example. Like whenever Felicia tried to act concerned, okay, or whenever Rory tried to defend my character, it just blew back on them. And I don't need more blowback or anything happening to anybody else. Like, so you guys don't have to defend me. Like I can try to defend myself. However, all the things that Tanya said are an absolute fucking lie. I never threatened her son. I never threatened Social Security. I don't even know how Social Security works. I never threatened her. I wasn't the one behind any of those messages she got last week. So if like, oh, there's more to come, I'm going to be dropping more information or something, like, okay, like I would like to see it because I'm not behind any of that shit. So I would love to see her try to prove that. But
we would too.
Hey, Barbie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you watch Tanya's Scopes before all of this? Did you watch Tanya?
I haven't watched Tanya since like maybe like a day ago, I think. So I don't know if there's something recent.
Well, I went back and I rewatched when she accused Amina of trolling her son and leaving him all these hateful messages. And it was word for word verbatim for what she accused you of doing. The same exact wording that she used. That you were trolling her son. Leaving him hateful messages.
I mean, I was thinking back to that stuff, and I haven't really told anybody this, but I was thinking back to the Amina stuff, and I was like, that's really funny because it's almost like literally like the same thing. And like, I didn't really know much about the Amina stuff, but I knew enough to know that she was blaming Amina for something without all the facts. And then when she got them or whatever, when the truth came to light, she realized it wasn't Amina. So she threw Amina under the bus for no reason. And she's like doing the same thing to me.
Yeah. As soon as she couldn't get Amina because of Alma, she said she was being mean to her kid, leaving him hateful messages. Why didn't you lead with that? That's a good lead. Why is that buried?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is like nobody cares to be threatening a 3-year-old. Nobody cares to do that.
Right.
I don't care to do that. And what I wanted to tell you guys is like, and you know, Sean Marie can attest to this. I am not a perfect person. I can be downright fucking evil. And I am not like claiming I'm Mother Teresa or like I always do everything right. Like I do talk a lot of shit and I do a lot of bad things. However, I am not the kind of person to create troll accounts to send threatening messages to somebody about their son. Absolutely. And I'm not the kind of person to create troll accounts to send threatening messages to people. If I want to say anything or talk shit to anybody, I'm going to do it under my own account or under the grudge account or something. Like I'm not going to do it like on some troll account. I do have troll accounts, and I've said this publicly before. I have troll accounts, and the reason I created troll accounts was because when certain people were joking around about me getting shot, I created troll accounts to watch them. I never used those troll accounts to hide behind them and threaten people. I never did that.
I believe that, and I believe that from the start when they first started saying all that crap.
Me too.
There was only
I was like, y'all's nuts.
Yeah, there was only a few people that, you know, supported that BS. The rest of us were questioning and like, yeah, I'm not touching that. That's weird. None of us were like, yep, Barbie did that. You know what I mean?
Well,
yeah,
I
number 13.
Only on one scope at the tail end of it. Then I was just talk about that too. Okay, so I didn't know.
Sorry, Lavender just wants me to read out loud. Barbie, just do us all a favor and stop chewing on Periscope. I'm about to stab you. So
yeah. Well, I'm not chewing anything now, but I did want to mention something else. There's a few things I want to mention. I hope I don't forget. The number 13, I heard Tanya saying that on her Periscope, and I was thinking to myself, what the fuck? Tanya literally said that she put out like information or something of like the number 13 or something like that. She said that I said the number 13 like last night or something, and that the only way I could have known that was having to do with like OC Red. First of all, I challenged Tanya. I challenge her to show any proof at all of me saying anything about a number 13 last night. Like, what the fuck? Like, where does she pull this shit out of? Like, does she pull it out of her ass? Like, where does this even come from? Second of all, she was implying, her and other people in her Periscope were implying that me and OC Red are secretly friends. We are not secretly friends. I don't fucking talk to her. Hey, OC Red, if you're listening, you know I fucking hate your guts. I hate OC Red. I hate Diane. Everybody fucking knows that.
We know
OC and Diane know that. They hate my guts too. The feeling is mutual. We are not working together secretly at all. And the fact that Tanya's even implying this is ridiculous. Hate
Barbie, nobody believes that. Can I tell you something too? Just to make you feel better about that whole 13 thing. Jalen literally got blocked because she typed 3 M's. That's it.
Oh my
and that
God.
made her a troll and a rat.
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
Does that
And
make
then
you feel better?
Yeah, I mean, that's fucking crazy. Well, I mean, just the fact, I mean, even like the Jalen thing was crazy. The Felicia thing was crazy.
was all
Like when
crazy.
Teresa came on and like was starting to say like I was threatening Sean, Felicia was genuinely concerned. Okay. Everybody in the side chat, from what it sounded like, was genuinely concerned. And Tanya got
Hang
mad
on
at
one
you
second,
guys.
please, Barbie. Just 1 second. Hey, Timmy, I'm gonna pay you back the favor. Bye bye, motherfucker. See ya. Go ahead, Barbie.
Okay. So anyway, so like,
Well, he did just state that he is not Tanya's boyfriend, so I just wanted to
oh, okay.
put that out there.
Well, no one cares. You're not that really.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying.
go
He
to
didn't. I
Periscope.
guess he didn't want his name slandered.
Go to Periscope.
So at least I can
Okay.
do
He
it.
defended her enough. He's her boyfriend in my eyes. Go to Periscope with your fucking dick in a box and get out of my face.
That's why we said imaginary internet boyfriend. But you know, whatever.
Sorry, Barbie, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So there's 2 more things I want to touch on. So the next thing is the evil queen thing. I don't know if you guys saw in Tanya's Periscope, either her or some troll in her Periscope were implying that I was evil queen. As far as I knew, Diane was evil queen. And the only reason I thought Diane was evil queen is because OC said it. And people are like, oh, so now you believe OC or whatever. Like, I don't like these people. So people could literally tell me anything bad about them. And I'd be like, okay, like, I'm not even going to question. Like, I don't like either one of them. And Tanya was going on and on about how OC never messaged her. And I was like, OC did message you. OC messaged Tanya to let her know that she was disappointed to find out Diane was evil queen and that she doesn't want her anymore in their group and we can have Diane in our group. That's what OC said to Tanya. Tanya sent me the screenshot, okay? I have it. I still have it. I could send it to anybody who wants it, okay? And Tanya swore up and down in her Periscope that OC never messaged her, and I have the screenshot. And I finally tried to explain it to Tanya, and then finally she was like, oh, right. OC did message me. It's like, yeah, duh, she did. That's the only way I got the idea that Diane was evil queen. I fuck evil queen is me, but I dare her to try to fucking prove it, okay? Because it's not me. And then
Artemis
they're
is
also
taking
trying to-
applications for her group. Good to know.
Artemis, I'm in. Let me
Right?
in.
Add
And,
me. Add me.
Yeah.
And they're also trying to
Do not
pin the-
add me.
Oh my god, Lavender
it was
says, I'm still loving that Blair is the new friend of Tanya's. I'm so entertained. Is she? Ah!
So is OC Red. She's following OC on Scope. OC, you're her new
Whoa.
best friends.
Have fun with
Yeah,
that.
baby.
So they're also trying to pin the Vicky O thing on me. I don't really know who that person is. I've seen Vicky O around on Periscope, but it's not me. So she's welcome to go ahead and try to show proof of that because it's not me either. But
Vicky is a troll.
Oh, I guess.
Artemis
I don't know.
says
I don't know
yes
who Vicky
handles
is.
for all members.
I don't know
Go
who
on.
Vicky is, but the final thing I want to say is about James, and like I hope I don't embarrass him or anything by saying this, but me and James are not best friends. We don't like talk every day or anything, but I am fond of him, and it's because some things were said about me that were really nasty, and like James pulled me aside in private and like said some really nice things to me, like to make me feel better about myself, because the things that were said were just really, really nasty. Okay. And in private, and he's done that a couple times to me, like where he pulled me aside and like try to like encourage me or like make me feel better and stuff about certain things, right?
Yeah.
So I really got a sense of what kind of a person James was in private when he's not public and doing his like Hulk Hogan persona or whatever, where he's like
nice
yelling
guy.
and stuff, like trying to joke around. Like James is a really good guy, and so therefore when I heard the fuckery that Shannon was doing, and mind you, I didn't even know Shannon that well at this point. Okay, she just added me to some random fucking group, and I was there, and I come into the scope, and as soon as I come into the scope, the first word is where she's trying to say some shit about James. Okay, and I'm not going to get into specifics. I think we all know, but she's saying some really nasty things about James. And the thing that really pissed me off is she was passing it off as she's doing it because she's concerned or whatever. But to me, it just seemed like gossiping. And so what I did is I made it public what was being said, and I debunked it because I care about James and because I know that's not how he is. If he is like that, I have no problem with it. I have no problem with people who are like that, but that's just not him. I know what it's like, and it's not him, okay? And so I had to say that. And she started saying that James got really upset about it because of me. No, James never got upset about it. I mean, he could tell you, I guess he's here. That's not the reason why. I never did anything wrong to him. The reason this even happened in the first place is because of Shannon. If she would have closed her fucking mouth and not been gossiping like that about not trying to fucking diagnose him with her rent-a-medical degree, then this would have never happened.
After 2 weeks.
Yes, she doesn't know him at all. And so anyway, so
she
that
stirred him up into a frenzy. She talked him into thinking that you said shit you didn't say, and it was messed up.
Like you said, he was retarded or something.
Yes.
No, absolutely not. I never.
So they got
said
done
that.
with him.
I never said that. And furthermore, I keep trying to like deactivate my Twitter because I don't want to be on Twitter anymore. But then I keep remembering like, oh yeah, I need to go back and like take screenshots of shit. I have a whole message with Shannon of everything we talked about. And I'm going to go ahead and save that in case I ever need it for anything. But you can see in it everything I said about James. And I never said once he was retarded ever. So the fact she's even saying that is ridiculous. But what I wanted to say is that she got so upset that I made her look like an asshole because she was being the asshole. Okay. So I just called her out for what she was. And I think that's the reason she got upset with me. I have a feeling that might be part of the reason that they did this to me. That's what I'm going to say.
Noise?
What's the squeaking noise? It's hurting my ear.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, you guys. I don't know if it's me or not. But anyway, I have a feeling that
I agree with you. I just wanted to tell her I agree with her.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's the reason why they started doing this shit to me is because of the James thing. It's not James's fault. It's her fault. Is what I'm trying to say. She was blaming it on this.
Barbie, her ego was hurt that you were telling her she couldn't diagnose him because she's an expert because her son has what she was trying to diagnose him with. And you wouldn't agree, and it pissed her off that you went and made a scope, and the very next day, the whole assault on you happened. That's why you were chosen.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Sean. That's why I think it was. I think it's that. I think it's a combination of that and the fact that they know I have troll accounts, and so they think it would be easy to pin it on me that because I have troll accounts, that must mean I'm threatening. So that's what's happening. But I want to apologize to James that he had to go through all this stuff.
Saying that.
Yeah, no, she had no business. But hey, you guys, I got to get going right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me talk, and I'll catch you guys later.
Bye, Barbie.
Thanks for coming on, Barbie. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, you guys. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone.
Oh, Lord.
Go on.
Go ahead. I've been talking a bunch.
So, Celeste, what someone called you? I think that's what we were.
Yeah, we were.
Just cauliflower. Nothing is wrong with having Asperger's. Nothing. But she had known James for like 2 weeks, only through scopes. She'd seen like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, and his persona on scope. But when she came to diagnose him, as her words were, because she's a glorified, self-renowned doctor, because her kid has it. Okay, those are her words. Yeah, not
Wait,
mine.
why are you guys saying bye? I don't. Sorry. Yeah.
They were saying bye to Barbie.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
That she had it, or that the doctor had Asperger's without knowing anything about him, about his personality. Nothing's wrong with having it. People are very smart. There's a lot of different spectrums of it, but you can't diagnose it after knowing someone for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That when she took it private with James, she made it sound like Barbie said that there was something wrong with it, and she never said that. That's what we're trying to say.
It's rude.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with.
Stop labeling.
And I think
someone comes on Periscope, and if you think that no one comes on Periscope and they don't have personas, you haven't been to the dark side of Periscope. Click on a name that has a link. It's going to take you to these little sex web things. Two twin sisters in the shower with ice cream on their boobies. I mean, there's some dark crap. Okay, so nothing's wrong with it, but you can't diagnose it just because of what he says on Periscope after knowing him for 2 weeks.
That's the thing. I hate when people label everything. They have to label everything. Nobody can just be different, be themselves. They have to be having mental issues, or they're this or they're that.
Let me tell you, we're all touched in some way, so hey.
Absolutely.
But I think people were mad because it almost seemed like she was doing it out of concern, but it didn't come off as like it was more like just
that way.
something to talk about, like, you know.
She wanted it to seem like it was concerned, but to me it came off more as, I'm your savior, ladies. Let me show you my way.
And if you are concerned for someone,
she wasn't concerned
you
for that she knew for 2
pull that
weeks.
person to a side and be like, hey, listen, you know
That's
what I
what
mean?
I would've
Like,
done.
you don't do it in hey everyone, I think this and that, you know, that's not cool.
That's right.
Right.
And even though she did it in a private group, 40 people still saw it, and he didn't because he was no longer in the group. So Barbie felt like he was being talked about behind his back, and Barbie didn't like it.
Right. And that's
Absolutely.
I agree with that. That's not cool.
It wasn't cool.
Nobody be jumping on nobody for taking up for Tanya. Marta
Please.
like it.
No one
Okay,
is
so let
saying
me
it's a
tell you
bad
my
thing.
story, and then I'll get off here so somebody else can come on. So
Again,
if you did not watch, y'all have got to go watch Sean's Periscope today. She had 2 Periscopes. And if she does not describe this perfectly, I'll pay for line, okay? Because it was like, it was like Maze Runner. All of a sudden we're in these cages and we're all looking at each other and we're freaking paranoid. My face looked like Sugar, JJ's little dog, right there the whole time, right?
Oh,
so
like,
Shannon first started periscoping, she had her comments where you had to follow her to comment and she had to follow you, right? So I just followed her automatically because I couldn't comment. And they're like, yeah, she had her Texas turned off or whatever. So I followed this girl. Well, then she had like periscopes come up.
Oh, hey.
I think it said Foff, F-O-F-F. I thought that was her name. I thought her name was Shannon Foff. And on my periscope, I'm like, did y'all not know that her last name's not Foff? Her name is something else. Foff is this. It stands for F-Off or something,
like,
right?
I don't know why it goes like automatically, like the camera's on. That's so annoying.
Right?
It is.
I hate that.
It's so abrupt. Like, oh
yeah, it's like, holy shit. Sorry. Yeah, go on.
It's okay. So, yeah, so this one periscope came up one day and it was under F-O-F-F. And I went in there and I guess I was late to, attendance that day because I didn't hear that it was a private group until the next day. Okay. So the next day when I went in, I caught that it was a private group. People are doing, different scopes. Shawn showed her guns. It was kind of kick ass there for, a few days.
Yeah.
And then one day they decided that Vicky was a troll and Jelly Bean started it. She's like, well, I'm going to go ahead and show myself. So y'all know that I'm not a troll. This is me. And so everyone just started doing face reveals. I'm like, well, Lord, let me do my face reveal. So I did my face reveal video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Steph, you just did your face reveal on her.
Yeah.
I was just like, hey, you guys, this is me. And this is like a group. This is like a group called Foff, and we're all here. So whoever doesn't know me, hi, whatever. Like I didn't know it was a big deal. Okay.
Like introducing yourself to say, hey, if you don't know me,
hello. I didn't know that it was mandatory until I watched Brazilian and her sad little Walmart bra, and she's so scared. Like, I've never done this before, you guys. I'm so scared. This is really me. And then I watched Jalen's. I had to watch hers on replay. And Jalen was in class. I'm going to let her tell her own story. But after Jalen's, I was on my way to get dog food, and I was just like pissed. I was just like, how dare they bully this girl to come out of her lecture class? She's trying to get an education, and they're demanding that she leave class to show her face to prove who we all are. But no one wants to prove any information and anything to us. We're just supposed to just take your word and run, right?
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
But so I was just like, you guys, this is a nice little group or whatever. And Tanya, I think you guys are great, but I don't want to be, this is like a blame game every day. Every day somebody's getting blamed for being a troll, blamed for who you talking to, you're new here, you into so-and-so scope. And I just don't want to play. I tell them, I don't have time to play this blame game every day. So I'm going to exit out of here,
And who said that?
Right.
You did?
I did. I thought. I thought I was very nice when I left. I thought that. I thought that was going to be the end of it. I left the group, no hard feelings. Even even Shannon was in my Periscope, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm done with this," And I thought that was going to be it. We're done. I was going to go on about my life, and I wouldn't have to worry about them no more because y'all stay up and fought because that's some crazy shit going on right there. I'm telling you right now, I am grown. No one's going to ask me where my DM is, what scope I went in. How come you weren't here yesterday morning at first scope? Oh, and then as soon as they start talking about you, as soon as you leave, well, Celeste went in scope for 2 days.
That was basically
because I have a
our
job.
attendance.
It sounds like the whole.
Every day at 3:30, I had to go, and I would be like, I gotta go get dinner. I gotta go get dinner. I mean, that's what I do at 3:30. Take it to the bank. My kid comes home at 3:45. I gotta feed my kid. We got bath. We got homework. I can't be hanging out in scope all day, right?
So yes, we did have attendance. Everyone,
I thought
we
that
had
was
attendance.
You had attendance. By golly, you better freaking show up.
It reminds me of the Nina thing with like from what I hear when she did live video, it sounds like that. Like
it was. I didn't do live video, but it was some crazy shit going on for grown women. I'm gonna tell you right now, and I ain't got time. So I left. I thought everything was cool. The next day, my husband went. He called me and he was like, "I'm gonna go pay the car payment." Or he's like, "I'm fixing to call in the car payment," right? And I was like, "Okay, cool," because he is. And this is what's crazy about this story. I am in Oklahoma. Okay. Mm-hmm. He is in Pennsylvania. He is in 20 minutes away from New Jersey, right? Mm-hmm. I literally just talked to him. And I hung up the phone and I got a call from New Jersey. I mean, it was like minutes. And it was a guy named Chris Stretfield. And he didn't ask for my last name, but he said, "Can I speak to Celeste?" And I said, "This is her speaking." And I saw that the phone call was from New Jersey, and that's why I answered it, because my husband is 20 minutes from there. Like maybe he had something going on, paying the car or whatever. Right. And he told me that my husband was in a car accident and he did not make it.
Oh my God.
And then I was like, well, that's not right, because he's not driving. He's on a oil rig in a little teeny tiny trailer paying my car payment. Like he's not in New Jersey 20 minutes away right now. Okay, so that knew that was a lie, right? Right. So I didn't really think anything about it. I didn't even really care. I didn't even say anything to anybody. I didn't make a scope about it. I didn't cry about it or tweet about it or DM it. I didn't say nothing to nobody because I didn't give a fuck, because it wasn't true. Right. Well, then I got a message that I needed to keep my mouth shut, and I was going to get doxxed, and so was my son.
Oh my God.
And I was just like, well, which son? I mean, if you're gonna dox me, you gotta be specific which son you're gonna dox, because I got two sons. Are you gonna dox the big one or the small one? Don't dox the small one, but you can dox the big one because he'll knock you out. Okay, so whatever. Well, then I knew that I should not have went on scope that night. The first time I did, I knew. I even tried to talk myself out of it. I was like, I'm gonna talk myself out of this. Don't do it. But the more I thought about it, the madder I got. So I went on scope and I showed my ass. I cannot believe how much I cussed.
You should have kept the scope up.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
Listen, I got the scope, and I'm going to put it back up for those of you that want to watch it, because in that scope, I painted somebody into a corner. Mm-hmm. And I just asked them, if they're going to threaten to dox me, please make it come true. And when you do, don't send the cops to my house. I'm in an 1,800 populated place. The cops don't care about me. They ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But what I said was, and the reason why I took it down was because I did make a death threat. But I only made a death threat if you threatened my son. So in order for you to turn me in for threatening you a death threat, you got to be able to say that, yeah, I threatened her son, so she gave me a death threat. Yep. And it wasn't really a death threat. I said if things didn't go our way, I was going to throw you off a mountain. I mean, I guess it is a death threat. I'll throw you off a mountain, bury you in the backyard, throw you down a well. I don't know what I said. I said a lot of shit, okay?
Celeste.
But Sarah Bell just did a really good, succinct, summary of this. She says, patron.
I was about to. I don't know.
Oh, what? Sorry, I just yeah, I don't know. What should I do? What?
Read whatever you were gonna read.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Terabelle says, patron Tanya went on scope accusing Barbie of being a troll, and then the next day everyone was blocked, and Tanya and Shannon said they lied to bait people. Pretty much.
Yes. Period.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So, anyways, I took it down because I made a death threat, and then it just kind of fell apart. Because I think that's what I think it fell apart, because I think I shocked somebody, because I don't know what they thought that I was going. I don't know if they thought that I was going to go to Periscope and I was going to just throw it out there like, you want to dox me, come on. But in order to say that you threatened my son, you're going to say I did give you a death threat, right? But you threatened my son, so No one took
Yeah.
my bait is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
you know? So anyways, and then Sean and Jalen, they had kind of had their full, but I'm going to let Jalen tell you her story. 'Cause it was crazy. Okay.
Yeah, but the person that DM'd you on Twitter was saying, like, don't talk about the phone call.
No, just keep your mouth shut
Period.
or I will dox you and
Just-
your son.
Yeah.
I see. Just like pure. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like,
Stupid.
that's crazy.
Wait,
That's fucking
Celeste,
crazy.
did the man sound familiar at all?
You know, I've been trying to really listen to those people's scopes.
That's
And
what
I
I'm
don't-
trying to figure out.
Yeah, the two,
Them.
I don't want to falsely accuse anybody, but that's why I've really been trying to go into their scopes and listen to the way that they say a word that has a C in it, because they both have very specific accents. And I heard one of them use a couple of different accents. And I was trying to hear how they said anything that starts with the letter C. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're thinking it's one of her?
One of those guys in this group called me and told me my husband was dead. Not this group, but another group. One of the three groups told me my husband was dead. I was trying to hear how they. Then somebody told me they was going to dox my son. I had enough.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
You
that
can
happened
dox
to you.
me. You can dox me, but no one has ever met my son, seen my son. I've never spoke of my son. Every scope that my son has come in at the end, I've deleted that scope. No one knows my son to even know what he looks like to begin to think about doxing a 9-year-old person that you've never even seen.
Right.
Absolutely.
And even to say like your
Anybody who said
husband
it.
died, like you don't
What
know
the
what people
fuck?
have been through in their fucking lives. You don't know what type of sensitivities they have. Like, you know, like everyone knows, like I've lost my mom at a young age. So if somebody called me and been like, "Oh, your boyfriend's dead," like I probably would have had a mental breakdown. You know what I'm saying?
If
Like
I hadn't
you don't
just talked
ever
to
fucking
him,
do that.
I
That's
would have.
disgusting.
Because
Right.
my sister's husband went to work, and within at 8:30 that night, the cops were at her house that he had fallen into a vat, knocked into a vat by a truck, and had been drowned in chicken guts.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
if I hadn't just talked to him, I would have flipped out, because
Right.
one time,
Okay.
a tub of mud fell on him, and when the mud's hot and it burns your skin and it dries you out really bad, but it can kill you. But I had just talked to him, so I wasn't even near as mad about the fact that no one has even met my son.
Yeah.
Tucci would like a
So
little.
Yes.
screw you and my son.
awful.
You know, don't be
Yeah.
talking
Make it a
about my
healthy
son.
one. Is everybody else having healthy? Has anybody had fruit today?
Nope.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
I had an apple.
Yeah.
That's my story. I thought I was done. I was out, and it was all good.
Well, I'm sorry, Celeste. That's awful. And Celeste is such a sweetheart. It's like that's terrible.
Yeah.
She's always
But
fun
see, I
and funny
left.
and like, you know.
Every day they wanted to bait someone and kick them out and bring them back and kick them out and bring them back. And I was the first person that was just like, fuck you guys, I'm going, you know?
Right.
And I think I pissed them off, maybe like Barbie did. I don't know. Because I didn't do nothing to anybody when I was in there. I didn't even know what was going on half the time.
Right.
Hey, Tucci.
Choo-choo.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you guys could hear me. I was talking to my son.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were asking if we were healthy. I'm like, oh, that's so nice.
Oh,
of
we
you.
the
I'm not answering.
I thought you guys couldn't hear me. I thought I'd
It's
muted
just
myself.
like, what a nice thing to ask. I'm all of us hungry.
Yeah.
It's like, I
Thanks
had
for
an
looking
apple.
out for our nutrition.
Was it
And I had asparagus.
Celeste? Was it like a British accent?
No, it was a regular New Jersey. I don't know if I don't want to say that all New Jersey people sound the same. I'm from the South, okay? I can.
Hey, Tanya's
What?
internet boyfriend did a scope saying everyone should do the 45 cal challenge. She asked that, what is that? He said, take a 45 caliber gun, put it in your mouth, and pull the trigger, and laughed.
Oh my
And she
gosh.
just
Who was his boyfriend? Who,
I just kicked him out of this room, if you want to know the truth, because he's not a nice person.
Nope.
And instead of
Oh,
trying to hear any of our stories or our sides, he completely defended her, not even knowing what she has or has not done. And that's why I kicked him out of this room.
who is he?
Come on. Come on, Dick in the
But
box.
his
You
name
know,
was, his
I
name
saw
was
on.
him.
Tim.
I
It was
saw him.
Tim on Periscope. Tim, Mr. T, Tim.
Timbo.
I want to look at this.
I saw him defending Trump's press conference, and that's when I knew something wasn't connecting.
Wait,
Mhm.
Timbo is his name? On
Just
there?
saying.
Oh my God. He
Yes, Monroe.
defended Trump.
Or,
Wow,
yeah, the
no wonder.
press conference from like last week or whatever, and I was just like,
She
Hey,
met him on Periscope, this
Sean
boyfriend?
Marie,
Yes.
can you put
Probably.
your Sean Marie?
Yes,
Can
it
you
is her
put your
Periscope
Periscope name in
boyfriend.
the comment section, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And put this guy's name in there too. I want to look this fella up.
Okay. Which
Oh,
Dick in the
so
box.
anyways, I don't want to say that everybody that's from New Jersey sounds exactly the same, but to me, he sounded just like Vinny from New Jersey Shore. Okay. But there's one guy on there that does like an Australian accent, a New York accent, an American English accent. I mean, so I was really trying to listen to all three of those dudes'
You're right, so Lulu, love you anyway,
voices.
Tony. Sorry. Politics. Go on.
Dick in the box needs to chill out.
Yeah, no doubt. I ripped
That's
into the
nuts.
threads today.
Like, you're really gonna go hard for your like fake internet girlfriend? Come on,
Saying
dude.
she's
For
not
real.
your girlfriend, so why?
That's
It's
not your
just-
girlfriend.
Now, where did
So,
he say
stop.
this on
Periscope.
Go.
Situation.
He's live. He's
I
live
found-
right now.
a Tim Persol?
Good,
No, I don't think
He blocked all of us, so whatever.
Yeah.
this guy's got 10
Okay.
followers. I don't think that's him though.
I haven't followed him, so I don't know his
It's
name.
just Timbo.
Yes. Well, and he
Mm.
changed it to Mr. T one day, so I don't know
Yeah.
what he is now.
I think that's the
Vic
last time he
Travis?
changed it to Mr. T.
Okay.
But if
Oh,
you
really?
if you go to John's Annie's son's Periscope, look through his list and you may be
Yes.
able to find him.
Matic 95.
Yes,
Yes.
Matic 95. That's
Alright,
John.
I
That's
got him. All right, Mr. T.
Yes.
What the fuck is his problem?
4
4 days ago.
Mr. T said that or John did?
Mr. T.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Because he was booted out
Yeah.
of
He
here.
said we need to kill ourselves, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, listen, I am Southern. You do to me, I do to you. I go to your Periscope, you told me to get the fuck out. You come to my little hangout, I'm gonna tell you to get the fuck out of my room, motherfucker. How about that? Okay?
Tell
That's
him.
right.
Tell him.
In my
Oh,
state, we can
His
shoot
boyfriend's John's #1 fan. Maybe they're internet boyfriends.
Yep.
romance.
Yeah, it's
Oh
an
yeah, they
internet
talk all day long
romance.
to each other.
You better not be following me because I'm gonna
Yeah.
block him. He kicks me out of his room. Get out. Bye.
Yeah. I let him stay in mine just so I could verbally abuse him.
Why did
No,
you
that
put
was
Yeah.
not John. I'm talking about Mr. T. Yeah, John can
Oh.
stay. John's nothing.
He
What
just,
is
I
that
think
guy?
he just,
I'm
hey,
waiting
he
his
just deleted,
information.
he just deleted his Periscope.
Oh,
Who?
yeah,
Oh.
he did.
Like
Good
his,
for him.
No, he
like
just
he-
changed his name or something.
Oh no, it just says can't load profile. He must have got rid of it because I just was on it.
Or he blocked you.
I guess he blocked all of us.
Bastard.
I mean, if he wants to do that,
does
go
he
ahead.
realize there's ways around that? Hey, I thought he was in the trolling group. Get the fuck out of here with this fucking shit.
Yep.
Fucking keyboard warrior.
I thought we was BFFs.
If
Yeah.
you don't like us that much, you don't
No.
have to watch us. That's common sense.
Where did Tucci go? Why did she leave?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
she
what?
says I'm off. I was about to go off on someone, but I think they left. Okay.
Oh.
They didn't leave their hide.
Well, shit, come on.
No,
Tell
it's
them off.
patron saint of fashion.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not-
they left.
Oh.
Hey, I'm
But they're
not
listening.
looking at the side chat, so.
Yeah, sorry, I've been a
Chill
little.
out.
I think I'm unblocked now.
I don't get why, like, because I went to go look at John's Periscope after I heard that he was like saying all this weird shit, and then it was all gone. And it's like, well, why even like if you're not gonna stand by it, why even bother? I just don't get it. Like, and then oh no, now I got to delete everything really quick. Like, I don't get it.
They changed their Periscope name.
They're fucking cowards. That's just what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Monroe, check your followers. Why?
because he's following you.
Me?
what someone
Yeah.
said.
Following Jan, Mama T, Mara, Young Rapunzel,
Time to
Mel,
shut up this shit down, so listen up.
Kim,
Hey, Mr. T's mad.
A pitiful.
I'm
Dick in
laughing.
the
Like,
box.
this is fucking
Oh.
ridiculous. Like,
Dick in the box is mad.
Go-
Ooh.
hold on.
Where's he doing this at? Where y'all
You're
watching
fighting
this?
with a bunch of women. What's wrong with you?
Exactly.
That's
All right,
what I'm
here we go.
saying.
Let it go, man. Holy shit.
Let's see.
You're fighting with a bunch
Oh,
of
he's from
women.
Yonkers. He's from YO. Bitch,
Like,
that's
we
what-
Oh, I'm kidding.
That's what creeps me out about this whole thing, that a man has the balls to come in a group, a bunch of women, and insult them.
Saying we all need to hear this.
I don't want to hear it. So fuck him.
I'm just gonna you're accused of being a spy. Oh, that's funny because I'm being accused of being.
Why are
Ooh.
you?
No
Oh,
one
he's
gives
mad.
a
Wait,
shit.
wait, who
He's
are you
being
listening
accused
to?
of Mr. T.
Mr. T.
He's very mad that we're accusing him of being Tanya's
Hey,
boyfriend.
don't play his Periscope on here. They can flag it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Turn it
Let me
off.
ask you a
Turn it
question.
Or
Fucking YouTube.
I have a question. If
Turn
you're not a
it
spy,
off.
and
I did. Hold
if
on.
you're not a spy and you are not following any of us before
I
all
muted
this
you, Mama,
happened,
because I don't want to get flagged.
if you're not a spy and you didn't follow any of us before this happened, then why are you following us all now, coming into all of our periscopes, running your mouth? Who are you vetting information for? Because it ain't us. So yeah, I consider that a spy.
Same.
Yeah. Agree.
Creep. Damn.
Am I gonna
Tanya's in
have to
Mr.
edit-
T's scope right now, y'all.
He's literally
am I gonna
That's her
have to?
boyfriend.
Am
That's
I
her
gonna have to
boyfriend.
edit that out?
That's her internet boyfriend, not boyfriend, internet boyfriend. Let's just make that clear.
Internet boyfriend.
So
I don't
he
know.
can
I'm
stop
sorry,
getting
Felicia, I
his
didn't know.
panties in a twist. Everyone, it's
He's
official.
literally smiling and laughing and going, I'm on YouTube. Let me tell you something. This is nothing. You could do this if you wanted. That You're not on fucking
Yeah,
TV.
shit.
You're not fucking famous. You're sitting here fighting with women online. You look like a fucking
You look like
loser.
an asshole.
A dickhead.
You and John
You're fighting
deserve
with
each
women
other.
online over nothing. We don't know you. We don't give a fuck about you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally have
You're a fucking
like
loser.
nothing to gain from like
He's sitting there,
whatever.
It angers me. Smiling. He's smiling, laughing, going, "Get these guys in here. Get them in here."
Oh my God! Please read
We don't
Dan's
come
comment.
when
Please
you
read
summon
Dan's
us.
comment. She
Get
says,
them in here. I'm on
I
YouTube
think-
right now. You're not
listen,
famous, bro. Shut up.
I think Dan said it. I think the biggest statement he made is he's pissed. He's being linked to Tanya as the internet boyfriend.
Mhm.
Well, then why do you
She
send somebody your
said
dick in the box
though.
if that's not your boyfriend?
Yeah,
like, why do you
like,
send somebody your dick?
I mean, it's like
That's what she labeled him as. So what's
honestly,
the
that
problem?
creeps me out. I left after I heard that. I was like, this got weird because what kind of lines are you crossing there? Like that's for people who fucking cyber and shit. It's
Felicia,
weird.
can you see
Felicia,
Vegas's comment?
Felicia, your tweet had me dying when you were like, drill
What?
sergeant was like, you're new here. I'm telling you, girl, I was rolling.
Thanks. Oh, he's calling. Wait, what? What should I
He's
do?
what?
He blocked me.
is
I can't
telling
go.
you-
Yeah, he wants everybody to go in there, is what he's saying. He's like,
Guys,
get,
I can't
You're
find
blocking people.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
get these people in here. Like, nobody gives a
We
fuck about
don't-
you.
Okay,
like,
list of
Felicia.
education. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Sorry,
Sweet.
Felicia, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, me neither. Thanks, Vegas. I appreciate that. And yeah,
Like,
okay.
dude, if you don't want to be
Fair
labeled,
views.
if you don't want to be labeled as her internet boyfriend, don't send dick in the boxes on Valentine's Day. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's weird.
Don't,
That's
What's a
weird.
dick in
don't
the
send that on
box?
Valentine's Day.
What do you mean, a dick in the box?
He's
What
really
is that?
special. And we don't care about
He
you.
literally gave her for Valentine's Day his dick in a box.
He invited her into a private Periscope.
Clone a
And-
Willie.
Then he reenacted the SNL skit.
Yeah.
Clone a
To
Willie.
her, only to her.
Yep. Like we're supposed to be jealous that you got a dick in the
A
box.
pretty young size piece. I can't. This is fucking young. Yeah, he's
He's
from
nobody's
okay.
boyfriend. He has a pretty young side piece. You can't have a
Hang on.
side piece if you don't have a main, idiot.
JJ has a man. Monroe has a man. Pistol, do you have a man?
No, I don't.
Stephanie?
I am married.
Felicia?
Solo dolo.
I'm too
What
scary, apparently.
Okay, half of us don't need one, okay? We don't need a dick in a box. We got a real one.
Exactly.
Yep.
Felicia,
We're not jealous.
Not
But
by
not even
not
that.
one bit.
It's like, what is
Felicia,
the box over the internet gonna do for you? Like, I'm sorry.
What I do?
Nothing.
What?
Felicia. LEL is having trouble. It's confusing because everybody's talking over each other. I don't think they're really following what the heck's going on and who's talking.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Sorry. Okay.
I just don't want everybody to get annoyed in the comment section, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, thanks.
I apologize. Yeah.
You're good.
Nika
I
says-
think if we kind of go in order maybe or get some sort of order, that might help so that people can understand.
Explain what's happening right now. Someone.
Tanya's internet boyfriend or whatever you call him, Mr. T, is on Periscope, and he's very upset that we are calling him her boyfriend. And he's laughing and saying to come in there, and he wants people to go in there, and he's got something to say to everybody. But he's like laughing, and he thinks he's cool because he's famous on YouTube. Like he's like, "Oh, I'm on YouTube right now," and he's like laughing, and he thinks he's cool, but he's a fucking loser.
No, Vegas. He's not the one who masturbates over all of our scopes. That's John.
Oh my god.
Tony.
That's John.
Yeah.
Who masturbated on scope. That's John.
Are you kidding me?
No, that's a different guy.
No, we're not kidding.
No.
I'm pretty sure. What?
These people are getting freaked out.
Yeah.
I don't want
This
anything
is-
that's been inside of Tanya.
Levi
Yes.
says, I don't want
That
want
is
anything
her
that's
new
inside
crew.
Tanya."
You got to respect her new crew. That's her new crew, okay?
Except for
That's
2
her
to 3
only crew.
people.
Right? It's a
It's
very
the
small
Five
crew.
Musketeers over there.
Oh yeah, and the cleavage came out.
Cleveland.
Yep, the
What's that?
hoodie left. The hoodie left and the titties came.
Right? No
She
more
didn't care
hoodie.
about nothing or anybody or anything until he just said he was going to leave, and then she broke down. She
Yeah,
was
she
really sad.
recovered from crying pretty quickly, I noticed.
Yeah, it wasn't
So-
those
Yeah.
weren't even-
Eli goes, so who is Tanya? Exactly.
Pretty much. Nobody.
Felicia, I'm interested to hear what Steph has to say, and then
Yes.
JJ as well, and Tucci.
Yeah. Go for it.
One of you. Do it.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
what you
Well, Steph is the only one in here.
I'm in here. Yes.
Yeah, Stephanie, you should speak now, hon.
Speak now or forever hold my peace, yeah?
Mhm.
I basically wanted to come on and speak about how long I've known her and how long I have been onto the game, but I had to back away because nobody was seeing anything. And I wasn't there to put her on blast and say this is bullshit, this isn't her, like try to blow her shit up. I wasn't there to do that. I backed out of the drama because I couldn't take it anymore. It was consuming me and I didn't want it to. And then I would listen here and there, kind of catch scopes on the replay. And then when I was in Fee's hangout a couple days ago, when her mom broke the news that Barbie was trolling, and I saw with my own 2 eyes that it said Mama T in mass, Barbie is a troll or Barbie trolling. And then when Tanya straight out lied and said no, she didn't, that's when I was like, no, this is, I have to object and just say that I caught her game a long time ago, and I just didn't want to out her.
Were you in the group, Stephanie?
I believe I was at one point, like
Then they
very
removed
early
it.
on.
Yeah,
I thought I saw
let's
Fox
tell them real-
somewhere, but then I never saw it again.
Yeah, let's tell them real quick about the group, okay? Because I think some people are confused. The group was around before we were in there. It was originally called something else, and then Shannon renamed it FOF. And
Oh, was it
she
T
just-
Money?
It was T Money, yeah.
I wasn't
She
part
just
of that.
added people. She added people that that wouldn't know too much, or maybe just were like a little too easygoing. Maybe she thought, I'm not sure. And she added people from different groups. She added like Michelle, Diane, and Sabrina from what she believed to be the OC side. She added everybody that had a connection with somebody else. I believe she added me because she thought that I talked to Rory outside of this, and I do not, unless it's about highlighters or something. Everyone was kind of put in there. And then on the first day that we meet her, she's like, well, I just wanted to make this kind of little, she didn't even say that it was going to be a private group. She said, I'm doing this privately because I don't want a bunch of people coming in here that she doesn't know. And she says, I know all you guys, I trust you all. And I'm like, I don't even know her. She didn't know me. How does she trust us? And then like all of a sudden Tanya is like, yeah, I trust everyone in this room, like Diane and Michelle, and I don't know them. How can they trust me? No one knew each other to be like, knew her. Like, she just got me. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you know me? That's how we all kind of, and then, yeah, you just woke up one day and you were in there.
Yep.
How are we making him famous?
Oh my God. Let's stop talking about
We're
him.
not going to make
He's
you
an idiot.
famous.
Fucking
Trust
idiot.
me.
Nope.
Your girlfriend's been trying to get famous from this for a long time. She has done. I got
Yeah,
Emmy
she got
flashbacks.
no
Y'all
money.
help me.
No,
Sorry. That
Stephanie,
was good.
Yes.
I remember like I think a few months ago when you came in, she introduced you as her best friend.
In real life.
Yeah, can you explain that? Like, I'm confused.
I think it was a scope where she's like, Stephanie's one of my best friends, and when I heard that, I was like, excuse me, I've never talked to her on the phone, not once.
She said I was her best friend too at one point.
I had only known her through some YouTube people like Brie Ashley and Kristen Kay and Shannon Rose. Like, that's how I found out who Tanya was, and it was introduced to her. And I had her number and had texted her, and her and I had text back and forth, not too much, maybe once or twice. I only talked to her on the phone for the first time ever when she became all of a sudden suicidal. And I was texting her saying, is this true? What's going on? I hope everything's okay. Please don't say it's true. And then she ended up calling me. And that's when OC heard that too, and she thought it was funny. But I was like, no, I had liked her, but I was never a BFF of hers. I put a Periscope out about that a while back too, because I was like, no. I consider people that are like best friends of mine, people that I've actually talked to in real life, I've known for 20 years. So, no.
Yep. Same.
She begs for money or teeth. She should change it from T-Money to T-Donate to my GoFundMe. Nice, Levi.
Hey, why don't y'all type a 1 if she ever asked you for money or implied that she needed money?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Who?
I'll
Tanya.
start.
Oh, oh God.
Not me. I'm broke.
Celeste.
What?
Celeste,
Yeah.
Has she asked
you
for
said you were
money?
gonna say something.
No, I said, why don't they put a 1 if she ever asked them for money or implied that she needed money in any way?
Ooh,
Oh.
Celeste, Levi,
One.
ones.
One.
Wow.
Eli, however you say it, were against her lying. She flat out lied to everyone.
Yeah, and she
That's what everyone's
Barbie
coming
as a
together.
terrible person for no damn reason. Yeah. Mama Skittles
Amy-
has a 1. Yeah.
Amy, just let him. It's bullshit now. Just let him
Ellie,
talk.
the day that I left like the group, or the next day that I was so mad, was because she went and declared that she had traced an IP address back to Barbie's. She all and out declared it. She said, "Oh, it's backlogged, baby. Don't you worry." Declared it. Had everyone hating Barbie. Everyone say, I mean, she put her on this cross to burn her alive. And then everyone was like, well, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Oh, she can't show it. It's part of an investigation. And then she comes and says she didn't have a case. She never said it was an investigation. She said she's building a case. And then her friend comes on panel and says, no, we don't have her IP address, and I'm really sorry. And she felt that we were implying that she did anything.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you call that a big fat lie, but I do.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shauna, can you check your DMs real quick?
Yes, I just saw that.
Nick. How are you doing? I can't believe y'all let her on panel.
Who?
Yeah, sweet.
Nick.
Oh, you know, it's me, you guys. It's totally Nick. I mean,
I was so confused for a second. I was like, what?
I know, me too.
Nick.
apparently Tanya told told Sean Marie that I was Nick.
Yes.
Oh my god.
To kind of piggyback off Steph, I've known about Tanya through actually Stepanka's videos where she would ride hard for Stepanka last year. And people were actually kind of scared, saying, "Don't talk to that bitch because
Psycho.
she'll cut you. She's crazy, blah blah blah. Don't talk to her, don't go against her, because she won't stop." And then all of a sudden, she kind of, I think, we all obviously came together because once you start watching one person and then you get to another person because it's through recommendations, then we all kind of got ourselves in this Nina mess. And then it kind of spread off into these different groups. And that's how this whole thing started. Well, that was all before the Nina thing for me. So I knew who she was. This is before I even had Periscope, before I got a phone that I could download it to. JJ was one of the first people. She and I would go into Dawn's Periscopes last year, July? So that's when this kind of stuff started. I found out about Tanya about May, June-ish. And then by July, I was in her Periscopes when she started Periscoping. Was nothing but a friend to her. She was cool to me, so I thought. I offered her my phone number, gave her my full name. I DM'd her multiple times daily, offering friendship to her, giving her support because people were just so mean to her about the smoking in the front of the kid and, all this other crap that was going on. This is before the videos came out and all that. When the video came out, I DM'd her immediately and she said, I don't even know if she replied. I still have the DMs. But basically what she did was, a couple weeks, maybe not even a week later, and Winter can attest this because this happened to Winter the same exact 3 scopes in a row. It's the same time she ended up calling Winter. Oh, and fucking Nico, you fucking rat, you motherfucking cunt. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I've had your number since jump. Yeah, bitch, I gave you my fucking number. You never used it. You don't want friends. You wanted a following. Your head got big, and this is where you are now.
Exactly.
Grow the fuck up, little girl, because guess what? You are 35. I am 40, okay? I would never in my life. The reason I've backed away from your ass, the reason that I don't go on all these fucking Periscopes and hangouts and shit is because guess what? I have a fucking life. It might not be much because, yes, I am also, like a lot of you, I have a lot of ailments. I have surgeries I'm facing. I have a mother with cancer who was in the hospital for 4 months. I have a lot of shit going on in my own life. It's not easy. But guess what? If you want me to walk around my house right now with my camera on and show you how many fucking walkers and the elevator chair lift I have and fucking diapers I gotta buy for my mom and fucking commodes and all this shit that I have to do. Go out and cook her food, go out and buy all the groceries, do everything myself. When I had that back and neck surgery, bitch, I'm sorry. Your mom is online with you, laughing it up, encouraging you, telling you what to say. You fucking mimic her. You're the parrot, Tanya, not your mom. Your mom's a fucking squawker, but you're the parrot. And it's disgusting. My mom would shoot me. She would be pissed because I'd show up to the hospital late because at some points when I would go back onto Periscopes, I'd sit in Periscope and get lose track of time or go on a hangout and be like, oh shit, I got to go to the hospital. And then I just was like, this isn't worth it anymore. It's like following a trash trail that just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And now we're in the dumps. It's ridiculous. I don't care how you grew up. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care what your teeth look like. You have a brain. You're a smart person. Use your fucking head. You have so many people following you. You have so many people who are supporting you. So many people who did nothing to deserve the way that you treated and talked to them. What the fuck have you done for anybody else? Have you ever offered help? Have you ever reached out? Have you ever asked how anybody's doing in their life?
No.
With their problems? And how their mom is doing?
Mm-hmm.
Get a
But what
fucking
about
life.
her?
It's all about
Yeah, what
her.
about me?
She's a narcissist.
It's all about
It's always
her.
about her.
Absolutely.
I am sorry. I'm not shady. I don't fucking drop off and come back in when the drama happens. It just so happened that a couple of days ago, my mom's been home for 3 weeks as of last Thursday. And I go back on a Periscope, and all hell broke loose. And now I'm being questioned as to why I'm back on. All I want to do is get in the drama. No, I don't fucking care about this shit. I'm here to tell you guys, girls, I could have told you this shit was going to happen last June, July. Okay? I told JJ in the beginning. JJ was like, yeah, I guess so, no. And then JJ talked me out of a lot of shit because I was very emotionally vested in it. It hurt my feelings at first. It hurt my feelings. I have feelings, yes. I cry. I get upset. You know, I'm a girl. I'm a woman. I have feelings. I thought I was friends with somebody that I wasn't. I invested time and energy into it, and I got fucked over. It happened to a couple people. And JJ kind of was like, you know what, just no. And I said, you know, yeah, you're right. In fact, this is something that only a few people know. I had written a response to Tanya because she went off in 3 Periscopes about how I was a cunt, and I only went where the drama went. All I was doing was asking everybody questions about her. I was like, is she fucking serious? I literally had to go through maybe 3 hours of her scoping through those scopes and pause, play, and make notes of every little thing she said that was a lie. And I wrote out a letter to her. And it's one of those things you do when you're pissed at like a boyfriend or an ex-friend or whatever. You write it out, you read it like 15 times, and you fucking burn it. Because it just isn't worth the energy.
No.
And I've told that to many people. Then I wasn't so happy because at one point after the videos came out, and Dawn, if you're still here, ask JJ. I was appalled. Not even about the Tanya video. Yeah, that pissed me off because it's about Sean and everything. But I was more appalled about the video about Julia because I really cared about you, Dawn, and I was your friend. I was the one who talked you off that fucking ledge the night that Midnight Rocker, you were being told that he was a rapist and he was threatening you and this and that. I thought we were friends. I fucking had to chew a Xanax that night. The following, 2 days later, I called you, crying to you because you were going off crazy on fucking Periscope about this guy. And I thought, why the fuck are you still even listening to what's going on, what this man is saying? This is way back. I'm not saying James is a bad person. We didn't know who he was. This was a very bad time for everybody. He was coming into a group. We don't know who he was. He was creepy. It freaked her out. And I wanted to shake her. And I just had to hold back. And then JJ was trying to help me get through to her. I was being kind of like the go-between with DMs between her and Dawn. And then she got pissed at JJ because JJ was being kind of harsh. JJ was just trying to be helpful. And JJ is a little bit more articulate when emotions get involved. I'm a little bit more, as you can tell, I talk a lot. But I also can get off subject. And JJ can bring me in. And so she was trying to help. And I said, I just can't anymore. I can't keep, I'm crying over this shit. This is stupid. Like, what the hell? And that's when JJ and I didn't talk for a couple weeks. And all of a sudden I find out she's talking to Tanya. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking to Tanya for? Well, I feel bad because, the video, and I'm just trying to help her. I'm like, okay, I understand. And JJ's a very caring person. JJ goes through a fucking lot herself, you guys. So anybody that knows her and has talked to her and has any kind of personal interaction with her knows that when you suffer as much as she does and you still get from her the attention and the care and the concern, she's fucking legit, okay? And she was being there for she's probably there for more people now than she ever was or even thought she would be. But for me at the time, I was very, very hurt by Tanya. I was hurt that Dawn kind of just left me hanging with the whole thing. Because I had felt like at that point I had invested myself. And that's my bad. Hey, whatever I learned, I backed off. That's all I did. That's what I'm guilty of. I didn't go looking for drama. I didn't go asking about what was going on. In fact, JJ would ask me different questions or try to tell me. And I said, JJ, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to know. I don't care. We were past that. And I was kind of pissed at her when she got involved with helping Tanya with the video stuff because she was trying to figure out where it's coming from. Then I kind of backed off and I said, okay, I understand. This is JJ's just helping.
Ladies, could I interrupt just for a second?
Yes.
I've just seen somebody said that she just said in Tim's scope that she did this whole thing as a joke. It was a joke to her. And then also
she's real fucking funny.
Collie would like not for you not to bring back up about her daughter and all that stuff. She feels like it's bringing it back. If you want to, that's fine. I'm not telling you what to do.
I'm
just
done
telling
with
you what
that.
she said.
I didn't bring it. I brought up what James was doing it, and I'm over that.
I'm not telling you not to. I'm just telling you what she said.
I'm over that. That's fine. You know, Dawn. You know.
I think it's part of the story. I think it's part of the story, and I think that Nico has the right to say whatever she wants to say, just like everybody else. I don't think she was bashing anybody. That's my opinion.
No, not at all. I honestly feel sorry that Dawn, that you feel the way you do about me, however that is, because I'm a really good person. I'm a really good friend. And that's your loss. So, you know, if that's what you want to, that's how you want to be. That's fine. I backed off you. So no, I was just explaining what was going on at the time. I'm not even looking at side chat, so that's fine. Anyways, where was I, JJ? God, ring me in, girl. I got a little mad. One day, JJ called me, and she had Tanya on the other line, and she wanted a three-way. I said, she goes, she wants to apologize. I said, I don't fucking want an apology. I don't want an apology. I don't need one. I don't care. And she goes, well, just talk to her. She knows she did wrong. I'm like, oh my God. So JJ puts me on the phone with Tanya. JJ has to go on hold for a second, and Tanya's very uncomfortably, we're talking, and not once did she say, I'm sorry. She's like, just like, what's up? Oh, hey, blah. I'm like, wonder when JJ's coming back. And then I'm like, well, anyways, I gotta go, because, you know, this is all, and we hung up. JJ never came back, or JJ had to go. That actually came back and said, I gotta go. And I'm like, oh, thank God. So that was that. There was a bunch of other stuff after that with other people, which I'm not going to get into that, but they know who they are, who tried to stir up shit between JJ and I. I don't know why, but it worked. I was working off of emotions and listening to people I shouldn't have been listening to. And I just said, fuck this. I'm just not even going to talk to anybody anymore. I can't do this. This is stupid. I am so much better than to sit here and involve myself in some garbage that people are feeding me. I can't. And at the time, I felt like JJ was making other friends and not seeing that she was actually trying to reach out to me and ask me how I was doing. And I felt like a total asshole when we finally talked about it. I think a lot of you saw JJ's scopes when she, quote unquote, called me out. You know, we went through some shit, but coming out the other side, coming out the other end, everybody was okay. Everything's been fine for the past few months. I've popped in here and there when I can. I was off scope for like a month at one point, 3 weeks at another point. The last 3.5 weeks until 2 days ago ish. And it just seems like, I don't know if this is like, I'm popping in at times when major shit's going down, or if it's already going down and I'm coming into it late, because I really don't know a whole lot about a lot of these things. I'm learning them as I go. But holy shit, you guys, what a mess that this one person has created for so many. This is completely bullshit. It's sick and sad that so many people that follow this one person. And as I was trying to articulate through typing, when you try to support somebody and you don't get any kind of support back or any thanks or anything, or you get your half-assed apologies. Oh, well, if I did, I'm sorry. Well, I don't remember doing that. You know, I'm sorry. How do so many of you not see over the months the shit that she was doing? It was sickening. So it would, when I would go off and not be on Periscope and not do Hangouts, I didn't fucking care. I didn't miss it at all. My life was okay. You know, I went on. I had a mom in the hospital. I went through the holidays by myself. You know, it was a load of crap.
Yeah.
And it's so sad that one person, one singular girl, can sit there with her big fat head, and I'm not calling her fat. I'm saying her head's fat. Big exploded and inflated head. And sit there with this following going, oh, you're so beautiful. And oh my God, your eyebrows are on fleek. And this and that. And, oh my
And think
God,
we're just going to believe everything that she says.
Exactly. It's sickening to me. And I wish I'm not the kind of person to go, you know what? Yo, guys, Tanya's a bitch. Get this. In the beginning, I did. I warned Tanya. Watch out going into this whole like online hangout bullshit, Tanya. She's like, oh, I'm fine. I did the same thing with Dawn. I said, Dawn, I don't know. She's like, oh, I'm fine. I can take care of myself. Okay, cool. You know what? That's when I was done. I was like, and then JJ was like, yeah, don't fucking warn anybody. Let them figure out on their own. And I said, you're right. You're right. And I did. And that's why I backed off. I am not shady. I'm not mean. I saw what was going on, and I was trying to tell people that I cared about. Be careful. That's all. That was it. And months go by, and all this bullshit about, oh, 2017 is going to be the new year of, peace, happiness, and fucking love everywhere. Bullshit. This shit, I said, back in July? This shit will be here next year this time. We are already at the end of February, you guys. When is this going to end? Stop feeding into this person's ego. I don't care if she's broke or rich. I don't care if her teeth are perfect or fucked. I don't care if she has a kid or not. I don't care if she lives with her parents. I don't care if she has a job. I don't care. It's feeding into a sickness that needs to stop. It's consumed a lot of people. It's hurt a lot of people, and it's got to stop. That's all I'm going to say anymore. I'm done. Went off. Had anything, anybody have any questions? I highly doubt it. But this was coming from a mile away, and it was like a comet, dude. You guys, I don't want to say we're schooled, but goddamn, she fucking schooled you all. And it is so sick to me that one person could affect so many. And I honestly think everybody should go and unsubscribe to that damn YouTube channel and fucking block her ass everywhere and fucking hurt her where it counts. Because obviously this is a big fat fucking joke to this girl.
The one thing she cares about, right?
It's sick. It's sick. That's all she had. That's all she had, Felicia. All she had. She sat at home every day, all day long.
Are you still on there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she didn't school me either, Ellie.
So anyways, that's it, Whew.
I forgot to say that back when the whole Alma Amina thing went down, I had specifically text Tanya and asked her what the hell was going on, and if she had any of this information, she needed to put it out there ASAP because this is ridiculous. And she texted me back, playing the victim is that she couldn't do anything. It was out of her hands. She was waiting on people to give her the okay. And then I had told her when I finally saw the pictures, there was no way in hell that was Alma, and you know that. You met her.
It was not Alma, you guys. I've talked to Alma on the phone.
No, it wasn't Alma.
For months before this even happened, before that even went down. Actually, no. We started talking right around that time, maybe a couple weeks before that whole thing went down. And then we didn't start talking on the phone until that went down. Or maybe that week. And then that shit went down, and she was really, really, really upset. That was really fucked up and unfair for her to go off half-cocked with your cocksucker. Come on. You just don't bring innocent people out from the forefront and try to put them on blast without having your facts straight. You don't do it. You don't do it. And I don't care if Amina is really Amina or not. Good for her, good, whatever. She's a person. She's a young student. She has a life, and it's been affected by this woman, just like everybody else is. In some way or another, everybody has been affected. It's sick. Leave it alone, Tanya. Put your phone down. Go take care of your kid. Go get a job. Take care of your mom if that's what you really do. I could show you what it's like to take care of my mom if you need to be schooled, because it seems like your mom is having a fucking great old time on the internet with you. My mom would fucking bitch slap me if she knew this. She hears me yelling from the other room. She's probably going, who the hell is she talking to? It's sick. It's sick.
Whoa. Samantha in the comments just said she offered to help her with money and finding a job.
Mm.
A
If
lot
she
of people
has,
did, yeah.
but if she has 2 degrees, she needs no help in finding a job, right?
There are
All
no
these degrees and nobody's got a job. I tell y'all, it's crazy.
That stuff never made sense to me.
Yep.
But I
yeah.
did
Oh,
find out through Diana today that Mensa actually stands for stupid in her language.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I now believe, in fact, that Tanya is Mensa.
there you go.
Make that clear.
Right. Oh, Brooke says, what is it? Oh, yeah. Felicia, you accepted that you're well respected, yet you're the one to beat. Choo choo choo. Oh, my God.
Absolutely.
Crazy. That's you see? So, like, what was that, Lori, way back in the day when you were saying, what was that about how, what? I'm not respected? I don't know. You heard it here first. Thank
That's
you.
right.
And God help us all. Sorry. Yep.
Who's next to tell their part?
Log says, Samantha, that's what I mean. Some did help, or some people did help in treating them like this was disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, for real.
Oh.
Jan wrote that no degrees never happened. So do you know that to be true? I mean, I just know if I had a degree, I would be posting it up and showing everybody because I'd be pretty proud of myself. If I had 2, forget it. I'd show
That's
everybody.
what she said. She said she had several degrees. She said that on her scope.
She could post her Corey, but she can't post her
Exactly.
degrees.
How can
I'm
you pay money
sorry.
for your Corey
Yeah.
but not post your degrees?
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna go pay $30 or whatever the hell it was for your Corey. Girl, come on. She was a teacher. If my child was taught by that woman, I'm sorry. No.
I'd pull my child.
I wouldn't even. No, I'd go for the interview to school. I'd be like, yeah, we're not going here. Sorry. Early childhood education. Do you see the way she treats her child?
Right.
I can't even. I just can't. I feel so sorry for that. And I'm not talking about children. I'm not bashing children. It makes me cringe when she does. She freaking holds the door closed on him and he's, mommy. Give the kid attention. Get off the fucking internet. If God, I have lost. Oh God, I don't want to cry.
Yeah.
I've had 4
let's not go to the
miscarriages.
children.
I have had 4 miscarriages. This is not a surprise. I've been very open about this. 4 miscarriages, and I've had 2 births. One was my son, who I lost in 2005, and one was a year ago this last October. I lost twins, a boy and a girl. What I would give at 40 years old to, it's fine. Don't be sorry. But what I would give to have a beautiful child like that and to be able to take care of a child who wants my attention, who loves me, who keeps calling me mommy. I would love to hear that. I have raised so many other kids, being with different boyfriends, and raised my niece and nephew, and it makes me sick. It makes me so sick. There are people out there who can't even have children. And to watch that shit go down, oh my God. Oh, I'm done.
Where'd JJ go? She was next, right?
Yeah, she just dropped out.
JJ, what happened?
She'll be back.
Okay.
I think I'm done too. If someone else wants to come on, I mean, I just really wanted to tell my part. Like why I left the group, and I didn't even. And the little Matic guy was saying that we were all lying, that we knew that it was a group, a private group, and we're all liars. Well, we actually didn't. I followed this girl named Foth. Her name was Shannon Foth on the Periscope. When I went into the little Periscope, I didn't notice the little lock for, I guess, because I didn't go to the page. It just popped up on a notification. I clicked in. I had no idea that I was private at that moment. And I missed, a couple scopes. I have a life and a job and kids. And I didn't find out that it was like going to be a private kind of group friend thing for, like a couple scopes in, I guess. So we're not lying about knowing that it wasn't a group when we first clicked in. We're not. Sorry.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Did any of you at any point, all these 40 people, not one person questioned any of this?
Absolutely. Almost
all of them. Yeah, everyone.
So was it being kept? Was it being kept a secret because you're just trying to gather info? Because 40 people is a lot of freaking people.
Majority of
on the
them
same
never
page.
showed up.
Nico,
I'm in more than one. I'm in more than one private group, and the whole thing is that it's private. I don't.
No, I understand that, but if it was to start like calling people out as like trolls and rats and all this crap, and that you're here because of so and so, and you're
Right
here
at
because of
the
so and so.
end.
That
Right
just
at the
I
end.
I
okay.
didn't see
Okay.
any of
No,
that. Like I
no,
stopped
she didn't
going
tell.
in because I was
She did
bored.
not. She did not tell us you're here because of so and so. She
Okay,
didn't
okay.
tell us that.
Okay.
And there was like people coming, people going, people coming, people going. Yes, she would come on there and try to convince us of things, and we didn't go along with
They
her. But I
they
didn't know that
tried
it was
to.
like some secret private group. And then
Shannon was
whenever I
basically
made the scope saying, "Hey, I'm leaving the group," she was mad.
Shannon was basically trying to condition us into the paranoia that her and Tanya have,
Yes.
and some people went along with it. You know,
Yeah.
some didn't, which is led up to the fact of where's the proof.
Exactly.
So
Tanya has
no, we
never
didn't.
produced an ounce of truth, you guys, except for her damn quarry. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
look
Yeah,
back.
but we just want you to know we weren't compliant at all.
No, I get
No.
that. I asked that, and I heard that, Jalen. I get it, and I feel real. I am so sorry that you were treated the way you were. You know, I'm not. It's not because you're young or anything. It's because you were in school, and anybody that's being demanded to put their face on. I'm sorry. There are people in here who do not have their normal pictures up for a reason. Okay, doesn't make them not a person. Yeah, there are trolls. Everybody's a troll, if you want to call it a troll. People are here for the drama. That's what they do.
Yeah.
But you know what? Not everybody. And why do you have to prove yourself to people? What the hell? Who is this Shannon bitch? Get a fucking life, Shannon.
Yeah, I just couldn't take her that seriously. Like, I was just like, whatever. Like, I'm just saying, like, I didn't even realize I was kicked out. I was like, oh, okay. Because I didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like,
so
she just
sad.
droned on for hours. I stopped going in. I missed the whole, like, face reveal thing. I missed all of it. I missed the, oh, so-and-so is a troll. So-and-so is blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, I just didn't, I was like, what? Oh, okay. I'm not in it anymore.
That
Cool.
was news to me
Bye.
last night. I was just shocked. I was like, are you guys, and you did it? I was like, what? Wait, you guys really did this? Oh my God. I felt so bad for you guys. I was like, this is, and then, yeah, can you imagine, you guys, if Felicia actually was forced to do a face reveal? We don't even care.
Reveal
Felicia,
these
we're out.
nuts. Reveal
Felicia, will you-
these nuts.
Felicia, will you
Yeah,
check group
exactly.
chat, please, over here?
What? Sorry, what?
Will you check the group chat over here to the right, please?
Okay, just one sec. Yeah, getting there. Ooh. Sorry. Oh, okay. Cool.
She didn't want to say it out loud.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. It's all good. Okay, so like yeah, let's see. What actual time did you spend with all these periscopes? Yeah,
Right.
for real.
Some people don't want to put their face on it. Thank you. That was the main reason why I didn't want to go on Periscope Live.
It's called being
I've already-
responsible. You're
I've
supposed
been-
to hide your identity online.
I've been down this road before. I've had creepy people try to contact me. You know, I've had creepy men, like old men, and I was like, like this scoping isn't for me. That's why I'm a viewer. You know, that's why I don't scope. I'm a viewer. But I guess I don't know what the fuck their problem was. I don't fucking know. I just.
Yeah, pretty much. Kaylee says if Faye was asked to reveal her face, she'd say something like, "Get the fuck out of here." Yeah. I mean, I just, you know, yeah, reveal these nuts. For real. I don't give a fuck. Like, I never would have agreed to it. Like, no, fuck you. Psh. Psh, tell me.
Jessica Hebb asked that she thinks that everyone kind of got irritated when she said, how come no one saw it coming? It was a regular group with JJ with Shannon just droning on, and then Tanya would scope and Shannon would scope, and then, you know, it was just like a little bit of questioning here, a little bit of it wasn't obvious that they were doing this until I was able to go into like more than like one or two scopes, you know, and then kind of see like what's going on, you know, and like I'd see them, and then all of a sudden they were like, oh, so and so we think it's a rat or a troll, or you were in OC scope, or you were in so and so, you know what I mean? It wasn't obvious in the beginning. She was just like getting to know us and feeling us out, and trying to, and then the one day that I got suspicious was she came on there acting like she had this loaded gun. And she was like, who lives in Riverdale, California? Who lives in Nebraska? Who lives in West? I mean, I was just like, please say Oklahoma so I can raise my damn hand. I don't know where we're going with this, but it was like
we know,
and then
we know where
told her,
everyone
we
lives.
told her who lived where because I thought she was like saying that we were fixing to bomb somebody or something. It was like a loaded gun. And then whenever we like told her who lived in Riverdale, California, she never said a damn word. She never said why she wanted to know what she had. She just said, there's a troll among us, or there's a rat among us, or a mole, or some bullshit.
She said there's
I was just like, there's a mole, yeah. And I was just like, excuse
Like
me,
a mole
what
to
is
who?
Well, that's
I don't know. Can I ask y'all something? How the hell are we supposed to know where all of you guys live?
Yeah.
Well, that's when Jalen
And then
was
if you
kicked out.
was like, oh, you don't have an answer, Celeste. You don't know who lives in Oakland, California. I do not, ma'am. I'm sorry. It was like, I don't know who lives in Oakland, California.
Serious? Oh my
Is
god.
this the mob? Like, what the fuck?
That's
A mole?
And that didn't happen
Is this
for
the mob?
Jalen. Was it not like a week or so in? That didn't happen for a little bit. It was a little bit in there, but that was the day I was kind of like,
No,
what the hell
it
is going
happened-
on?
All of that crap happened right after Barbie. Well, right after Shannon accidentally, quote unquote, said stuff about Barbie trolling Tanya while she was alive.
Yes.
And Tanya got pissed. And that the next day, that's when Tanya went off.
Oh,
and everything.
So there
just
was a
went downhill.
mole. So then what she would do was she would tell the group like some little sentence, right? Oh, did I drop that? I didn't mean to say that. And then she would like, Shannon would go into OC scope and she would say, oh, lucky number 13. And then she would go over here to, I don't know, somebody else's scope, and she would just say one like little stupid ass sentence, and you're just like, and I still don't know what the number 13 was, where it came from. I mean, I guess Barbie was lucky number 13. I'm not sure, never heard it.
She was saying
And
that
then-
Barbie had 13 troll accounts, and
Yeah.
Glitter is asking how long the group was active. The best we can tell, because we were only in it for about 4 to 5 days, that it might have been around as long as the 3 weeks that Shannon was on the internet. But we aren't sure because we sort of woke up there at different times and did not know.
Was it not
As
like
well
Maze Runner,
as-
y'all?
Right. It was Maze Runner. Like, we woke up, we looked around, we're like, what the fuck?
So Sean Marie said it was supposed to be like Maze Runner, but we turned divergent. We wouldn't conform. They kicked our asses out.
That's right. And I stayed long enough to grab the evidence and then hit the door running. But what Celeste didn't know is while she was going nuts, like telling them what's up, and she figured out what was going on, Jalen and I were on the phone already talking about what was going on and what the plan was. So when Celeste went live the next day and started showing stuff, we went for it. So we all figured it out, the three of us, about the same time.
Yeah, about
Ellie
3 or
said,
4
how did
days.
she know all these states? How did she pull that girl's Facebook? How did she find all this information out? Well, here's the thing.
Google.
It's called phishing.
Well, but here's the other thing. Her brother really does own a PI firm.
Okay.
Oh, what? So she does
Yeah, but what
paperwork
she
for
did was
him?
not that.
Give me a
He
break.
looked at Jalen
Well-
Moore's name, went on Facebook,
Look,
found a
I'm
football player
saying-
that's 16
I'm
years
saying-
old.
I know
and said,
that.
oh, you're a mole.
I know that. At the same time,
PIs have to have licenses. I'm sorry. They have to be
Yeah.
licensed in whatever state or jurisdiction that they have that
at
they're
the
working
same
in.
time, yeah, I'm saying it's not out of the question.
Right. Well, I don't.
I
Use
mean,
it all you want,
it
sweetheart,
better.
but guess what? I mean, if you don't have a license for it,
Well,
and you
she's
want to try to
okay. If
take
he has a real
support,
PI firm,
not gonna
Yeah.
work.
sucks at her job.
Well, if he owns a PI firm, he needs to hire some better PIs because they couldn't even find
I'm saying,
Facebook.
like, she could have been doing stuff under the table. I don't know how this works. Like, I'm not entirely up on all of this, but I am saying, like, well, what states did you check, Nanya? Because it's not Massachusetts where the company is based. So I'm just saying, like, I mean, there are a lot of variables to this. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying there is a possibility. And I have to say, like, law enforcement officials have been known to moonlight as personal security and investigative, like, personnel for in the private sector. Like,
True,
I
but
mentioned this
not
on
under
Twitter.
but not under being a police officer or anything like that. It's completely
Yeah.
separate. There's firefighters
Yeah.
that do it. There's
Uh-huh.
you know, I mean, it doesn't give them the legal right to, you know, what a cop
I
can do
know.
and what a PI could do are completely different.
Yep.
A PI can give you information, A PI can get information, only so much, because even now, you know, it's illegal, and a couple of us in here know this, because it's happened that there were police used in a certain situation. The police resources were used to gather information about somebody, and that's illegal. And these people
but
are
it
going
happened.
to, yep, it does.
It's possible. It has happened.
Guess what? These people are going to go down for it. It's not going to be to their liking. It's not going to be because they're going to come out on top.
Yeah, but
They're going to lose their job over
investigation
it.
had to be a real investigation.
Oh,
had to
wait,
be,
I remember what this. Listen to this. Dialogue said Shannon said she got a fax from the police said Riverside, California, that tried to send the cops to her house, and that's why the address was questioned. Because she made up saying that someone from a Staples in Riverside, California, sent her police a thing saying that she needed a health and wellness check and sent the cops to her house. You believe that if you want to?
No, who even faxes anyways? Give me a fucking break. How would they ever?
Fuck
Come
faxes
on.
shit.
This
Yeah, no,
girl.
I thought it was all about. I thought it was all about scanning now. Like what's fax?
Yeah. Why would you fax from anywhere that you could
No,
have it
Ellie,
traced?
they do not have Barbie's IP address. It never was linked to Barbie. That was just something that she pulled out of her ass to give someone a target because things were dying down. It was Boredom City over there.
Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to address that one. Like, you know, it does. I mean, you know, how do I say? Like, when I was saying, like, oh, you know, there is an FBI agent or whatever. I wasn't like referring to the FBI is looking into this. I was saying that it's possible that a member or like someone who works for the FBI could be moonlighting as a private security personnel or something at this private investigator's firm.
Well, they need to do a better
FBI,
job.
I wouldn't go that
I have
far.
no. I mean,
Maybe a cop,
I'm
not
saying
FBI.
like I'm saying there's a lot of like. I mean, I don't know.
Yes. My father was a San Francisco police officer for 40 years, okay? He retired. Now he works for 49ers. This is not a secret.
Yeah.
He went to the FBI Academy when I was 18 years old. So he was in Quantico for a while. This is back when I wasn't even speaking to him because my dad was a dick when I was growing up. But I do know for a fact.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah.
The last thing an FBI agent is going to do is moonlight on the goddamn internet and go into Periscope and go and track Tanya. And
Well, yeah, there's more to it than like, yeah. I'm just saying,
go
like,
so far as FBI. I mean, so whoever's throwing out FBI, no.
Well, I don't know. Like a lot of people get. I mean, from what I understand, a lot of people get like these private sector gigs through personal connections. I just don't know. I just don't know.
The only point it would go to FBI is if it was a federal case, and you would have to prove a lot. As far as cyber crimes, there are so many cyber crimes that we've seen on Dateline and 48 Hours. I mean, I watch way too much, Discovery ID and shit like that. But you have to like literally have either egged somebody on to commit suicide. You have to have either tried to kill somebody or killed somebody for them to get that involved. There's nobody from the FBI watching Tanya going in her scopes and helping her out with her little bullshit that she starts and doesn't stop. They would tell her, girl, get the fucking off. Get off the shit. Get off. Just get off. Put the phone down. Chill out. It'll go away. That's what they'd laugh. So I'm sorry.
I'm going to go grab a drink really quickly, but shall we leave you guys with this? Not like alcoholic. I'm going to get a Diet Mountain Dew. But let me leave you with this thought really quickly. If an FBI agent is investigated, I hope that they are. And I hope that when it comes back to a certain someone, I hope they're not highly disappointed. And on that note, I'm going to grab a drink.
Cheers.
The trolling did go away after a while when Tanya actually listened to people, but then all of a sudden December shit came out of nowhere, which is what I'm very like,
because it was quiet and Tanya needed something to talk about. I mean, every time it seemed like there was kind of some stagnance or whatever. I know people started. That's when I came back on right around my mom's birthday, November 21st, the day after my mom's birthday. Came home from the hospital that night, and that was my first night back on Periscope in about a month. And it's just like, it seems like it had been so stagnant that they were just pulling things. You know, it's always about Nick, Irish, and whoever. Okay, whatever. If you've had problems with them, leave them alone. Leave Nick and Irish alone. If you don't want problems with them, don't keep putting their names out there. If you want something to talk about, why don't you talk about things that are constructive? Why don't you start lifting people up and grabbing people together and forming groups that actually do good? You know, and the sick part is about this whole thing with Tanya is she didn't have a job. She lives with her parents. She's 35, whatever. Everybody that went out there and gave her idea, I offered to buy the girl a birthday present, and she's like, "Oh no, I'm good." This is back because she didn't want me to have her number. I don't care, whatever. I said, you can have my number. I don't need to call me blocked, or don't, or maybe I can just send it virtually. I was trying to figure out how to send her a virtual gift. Thank God I friggin' didn't. I was going to send her a gift and Sean a gift because she was like, "Oh, I don't need anything. Sean, just if anything, I would always want Sean to have something." Well, then when Alma came along, she had no problem getting all kinds of makeup and whatever else she got from Alma.
Yeah, I'm vegan.
So, it's like when you actually have somebody that you genuinely, she knew I was genuine, she pushed me back. But when she had somebody that was a little bit more, I guess, transparent in her eyes because they had some kind of affiliation through Nick and Irish and whoever else she didn't like, then it was okay. And I know that the whole thing kind of went down really quick with Alma because Alma didn't become friends with Nick and Irish until after. But Alma was talking to Nick. I don't know about Irish, but I know she was talking to Nick when this whole thing went down with Tanya. And who cares? Alma could talk to who she wants to. Nick can talk to who he wants to. No one has to like anybody. They could talk to whoever they want. Tanya, don't be so damn surprised when you've driven people away because of the stuff that you've done. Your attitude, your ungratefulness, your lack of what do you want to say? I'm trying to think of a word. Your lack of just gratefulness for what you have been given or being offered by people. It's sick. And then the people that finally started to give, once that started happening, when Alma was starting to give, she took. The Rory stuff, oh my God, I can't even tell you how upset that made me when I heard that last night. Oh my God. I have purchased from Rory twice. And it makes me sick that Tanya would use Rory, who is doing this from the ground up, trying to take care of her family, doing something that is, how the hell? I don't know how to fucking make makeup. And she's using her for makeup. How superficial are you? What a bitch. Rory was nothing but a friend to you. Kat was nothing but a friend to you. God damn. If you can't afford makeup, go to Long's, CVS now.
Get a job.
Yeah, get a job. Babysit. Get whatever. Do paperwork for somebody. There's Craigslist has a plethora of stuff out there for you to do, even if it's part-time. Go back to Home Depot. Christ, Waco's pretty big. I'm sure it's not that hard. Go fucking work at McDonald's. If you really want a job and you really want money, work for it. Anyway, I'm done.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, sorry, I just saw something. Someone said, "Oh, Nick seems like an angel now." LOL. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
I mean, let's
not push it.
Come on now.
Unless you're trying to say that as a joke.
Because, no.
What'd they say?
Oh, that Nick seems like an angel now in comparison. I'm like, nope. Still a piece of shit. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's just Tanya's no better than what she's blaming being done to her by any of those people. She's no better. I mean, it's just there's different, components that make up what has happened and transpired with Tanya. It doesn't make her any better than what she's blaming those people for doing to her. It's
no. Do you know what?
Katie Bright
this little guy. This little guy just did a Periscope saying, "You want to play a 45 game? We can all put a gun in our throats." And she laughed. That's appropriate. Okay.
Wow.
Katie Bright says, I couldn't afford makeup, so I got a fucking job. LMAO. Right on.
Thank you.
Right on, Katie. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Mhm. And there you go. Shit. Be like Katie. Mhm. I like happy endings, so I had to read that. Yeah, but I just I mean, for her to be like, oh, it's a joke or whatever, or like try to play it off like a joke, it's like, well, the money wasn't a joke. When you were asking for money, it wasn't, right?
Right.
Sorry, what?
Sick. So sick.
Yeah.
Where the hell did JJ go?
She had to go places.
The internet boyfriend is Tim, and an internet boyfriend is a guy you're dating on the internet.
In your head.
That
And
too.
you tell everyone it's a joke, but it's in your head. Then you cry when they try to leave you. Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Is JJ not coming back?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll
I have
text
no
her.
idea.
Let me text her real quick.
Yeah, I'm ready to hear her go off.
Who?
JJ.
Oh god.
Let's see. Jan said, who wants a useless know-it-all for an employee? I mean, really. I know, right? Could you imagine her employer Googling her and finding all this? I know, Nanya. Yeah.
Well,
So
I
you
noticed
just-
she's already set her YouTube channel back up to go because she's going to have to move back over there. She's made her videos from up to 6 months ago public again. And she did have a hangout 2 weeks ago that I didn't know about. So it looks like she's prepping the YouTube channel to come back on YouTube.
Annie
That's
Green
cool.
said,
We'll be in her comment section.
yeah,
So
she better watch out.
What's her
Like,
What's her content? I mean,
this shit ain't gonna
she's shot herself in the
just go
foot
away.
as far as that's concerned.
Yeah.
Annie Green said earlier, Tanya actually was angry with Alma for bringing used toys to Sean. Tanya wanted only new toys for her son. To me, that was extremely ungrateful.
Just like she wanted new furniture from Kat and Rory?
Yes.
Wow,
Really?
I'm sorry. You know what? When you don't have anything, you take what you're offered. I'm sorry. If you have nothing, you should be thankful that people are offering you something.
And
that is an ungrateful bullshit kind of attitude. Ugh.
What happened to her going to get her old furniture?
She's supposed to go back from 6 months from when she moved, remember?
That's what I'm trying to. Why are you getting new furniture?
There was a rumor going around, and this is a rumor. This is all I heard. There was a rumor going around that the reason she went to Texas, which I had asked her when she was even entertaining the idea of going to Texas, did it have anything to do with Sean's father? And she said no. Well, apparently she's only an hour and a half hour away from him. I'm sure he hasn't even seen his father since she's been there. But there was a rumor, and this is a rumor, and it's not coming from my mouth. This is what I heard. So it's pure hearsay, that there is a reason that they went to Texas the way that they did, and that there's a reason that they're not really establishing themselves, and that they were planning all along to go back to Mass in, I'm sorry, I have to say this, Massachusetts, in 6 months. So I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know what that's about. But you know what? If she's in Texas and that was my kid and I knew his father was there, I would be calling him and saying, hey, you want some, a visitation where it's, at the police station or whatever, supervised, whatever. You want to see your son? It's one thing if he doesn't, that's fine. But why Texas, Tanya? Why?
Oh, and congrats, Katie, who's 8 months sober today. And
Yes, congrats.
Nanya says, how does an internet boyfriend leave? Clicks the X. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Let's
So,
see.
I
Lazy
was-
and yeah.
Her mom's health, Stephanie? What does her mom's health have to do with Texas?
Face reveal time, everybody. Deep thoughts.
So I'm
Sorry.
wondering if they
Get your
went
drill
there-
sergeant voices.
If they went there to
Face
get away from something, if for the period of time that they intend to be gone and come back, if they went there first or to get away from something that was happening in Massachusetts, perhaps a case of some sort.
Who knows? I mean, it's all speculation. We don't know.
Right.
God. It really gets me that I sat back for so long, and the times that I
No
would
children items in his home, really?
What's that?
Annie Green said Tanya has addressed the child's dad issue on her Periscopes. She said the child's father wanted access to Sean, but she refused because he had no children items.
He doesn't need to have any children. They can go to a park. They can meet at a police station.
Thank you.
Well,
you know what?
according to Tanya,
Been through that, done that, been there, done that.
he needs to have like an entire set of
No.
everything, which even of like his furniture for the kid and everything. And guess what? Now she doesn't have any of that shit either.
It starts off like this, guys. He has not seen his kid since what? He was a couple months old when they did a paternity test. This is coming from Tanya. If he did want to see his kid, you start off by supervised visitation in public place. That's how it works. You don't just drop your kid off at some dude's house you haven't seen in 4 years. It doesn't happen that way. You either meet with a mediator through court, or you meet at the police station, or you meet with a court-appointed mediator, like somebody that you trust. I wouldn't say one of her parents. I would say somebody, I don't know who in Texas she might have closer that could do that. She might have to hire somebody. I don't know. But if that was me, I would want my child to see his father. Now, if the father has some kind of, drug issue like she's alluded to in the past, or has a criminal history like she's alluded to in the past, and can't do it, then I would understand. But if there's something that's keeping her from, I don't know, not allowing him to see Sean, and he does want to see him, whatever, you guys, whatever happened to, this is going back a little way farther too, whatever happened to the time when somebody found the guy on Facebook and let him know that she was on Periscope when she first started going off? Anybody remember that story? That somebody found Sean's father?
Oh, God.
And whatever happened with that? Did anybody know? I mean, that's all I heard, that somebody found him and let him know that she was doing what she was doing, and for a while she was taking Sean off the camera, and then after that she just didn't give a shit. Does anybody remember any of that or know what came of that? Because, I mean, for all we know, he could be totally fine and
I wasn't
sober,
around
and
for
who
any
knows?
of that. I've only actually been on Periscope since December.
Okay.
I've always been over here on the YouTube side.
Okay, yeah, this is well before that. This is like end of summer. Somebody apparently went in and found his through her Facebook, found his Facebook account, and I guess showed what she was doing on Periscope and what was going on with Sean, and Sean being on camera and stuff. And she went off for a little while. I don't know if it was a week or something, and then she came back and acted like nothing happened, but then she didn't show Sean for a good couple of weeks, and then after that she kind of said screw it, and he came back on. So I don't know, I just was curious if anybody knew.
Susan said she gave $100 to Tanya.
Oh,
Susan, through
Susan, I hope you
PayPal,
get
get
that
it back.
please get it back.
Yeah, if anybody's donated through PayPal, you can go and dispute it.
Oh yeah. So she blocked everyone and tweeted out that she would refund them.
Just dispute it. You don't need to wait for her.
Tweeted out that we're all showing our asses, and she thinks it's funny.
Oh, you know what, Tanya? You are so cute. You're adorable.
No, Nico, don't do it, Nico. Don't do it.
Girl, you are a messy, messy, messy girl. Don't go there.
Nico.
You have.
Don't go there, Nico. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Nico. Don't do it.
I'm just saying, you
Hold
got
her
the
back.
latter part of almost 100 people, and more than that even, just right now though. But a good chunk of people in here, 80-something people in here.
Yeah, that is a Nina
right now.
Nino 2.0.
Exactly. You really got some balls, girl. You really got some balls. Keep talking, Tanya.
Apparently they're in a box.
Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day.
Damn, I didn't get anything for Valentine's Day. The fuck? I guess it's because I wasn't chatting online with babes.
Yeah, right?
Is Tim a babe?
No. Tim is not a babe.
Hence the sarcasm.
I mean, any guy that's going to send his...
I mean, it depends on what your type is, if Tim is,
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he's ugly, but I'm not saying it's anything special.
Oh my god. I thought she was on a dickless diet. So
Nanya says that's the
when I
closest
saw
she
all
will
that,
come
I
to
was
the
like,
real
geez,
thing.
she
LOL.
was excited.
I mean, I wouldn't feature him on eDaddy.com or anything. Just saying.
That was a good scope. That was quality.
Ely.
That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, guys. You know, I texted JJ, but she hasn't texted me back.
Yeah, I was looking forward to her going off. I hope she's going to come back.
Nico.
She might do a scope. What's that?
The group chat, Nico.
Oh, okay.
Read the group chat, Nico.
I will.
Side over there.
I will.
The GoFundMe money raised to pay
No,
for
the
everyone
first
to
thing.
report at 100. It's a glimmer of glitter.
Wait, why can't I
JJ.
see? Why can't I see it?
Wait, I have a question. What specific surgery was she trying to get on her teeth?
I have no idea.
She wanted to apparently have all her teeth removed and
She wanted them
have
all
dentures.
removed so she could get dentures.
That's not $20,000. Is she trying to get
Thank
veneers?
you. That's not
It was
$20,000.
10,000. I believe that's what she's asking for unless she raised it.
She did
She
say
could've-
that it was 20,000.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if she ended up
Nico, I
putting
tap it
that
again.
in that.
So, what are you doing with the other 10?
Who knows?
Yeah. I would imagine that would be implants. I know those run around 20 to 30.
Okay, you guys, I think I'm done.
Oh,
I think I've told my story, so I'm going to get off here. Someone else can come on and share their story. So,
Okay, thanks
Thanks
for
for having
coming
me,
on,
Felicia.
Celeste.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
Okay.
You were
Yes.
like, I love you.
Fucking baller. It was awesome.
I kept
Which one?
thinking you were saying Fife when you're like, who's this Fife person? This Fox person. I was like,
Yeah.
who the hell is
Off, yeah, like
Fife?
Shannon Foff. Like, who is this? I don't know who she is. And it stands for F off. Like, who makes a group and calls it Foff? And I was just like, Foff. Like, I didn't even know what it was, man.
Celeste, I didn't either. I asked. I'm the one that asked in the group chat. I was like, what is FOF then? And she's like, oh, it's F off. Clearly.
She did do that. You're right. She did.
What,
It's like you
Annie?
can't construct a sentence for your
Okay,
own group, your own freaking thing.
Guys, listen to this. Tanya said it would be 20,000 because she had to have a special surgeon to do it because she is sensitive to all medications and she could die if it was done by a regular dentist.
Oh, she said it's because she said she had to be
What?
knocked out because she's not able to be numbed. I'm sorry. No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
We've all had some issues with dental work, I'm sure, in the past. I've had
Anytime you get dental work, you have to numb your mouth.
Yep. And well, no, she was trying to allude to the fact that nothing numbs her. I was in the dentist, and it took 4 vials, of whatever they were using to numb me when I was having some dental work done, and it's not fun, and it makes your heart beat fast, but
yeah, I have like
I would never let somebody knock me out for that. I mean, I've had
She
back
must be
surgery,
Superman
so
or something. I don't know.
you
Yeah,
don't
I've
you don't
like a
just go getting
branching-
knocked out for your teeth, and it would
Yeah.
be way more than that. Anesthesia alone is more than $20,000, just to say. So no, I'm biased.
Yeah.
Give me a break. I'd like to say she did not play us all.
I mean,
There were
she
a few
didn't-
she played. The rest of us were on to what was going on pretty quickly.
Yeah,
And
like
yes, there
that's.
was
I mean,
really a GoFundMe.
that's why we're here because it was outrageous and like it was just like, what the fuck are these bitches doing? Like, you know.
And Felicia spoke out and got booted. They said she was a troll because she spoke out and was questioning and didn't want to believe it. And then Tucci as well. So
yes,
yeah.
I mean, Tucci wasn't in the group then, but if you weren't in the group, don't be offended. It just meant that you knew you wouldn't believe something that she was trying to make us believe because we didn't know a lot about each other or her really. I mean,
yes. Or you may have been
could've
added
told
and taken right back out and not even known you were in it. Because a lot of people that happened with. Apparently, Shannon and Tanya didn't get on the same page before they started this little adventure.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's been another one of those days, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Wait. Let's see.
I honestly, I would hope that this doesn't become like the new topic of conversation from now on. That we leave
After
Tanya
tonight,
in the
let's be done with it.
past and stop giving her
Because this is
the
what I think. This is
airtime.
what she wanted.
Of course, she's
I
probably
think she
sitting there.
wanted this. I think she
Yeah.
wanted her moment
Hi,
on the
Tanya.
hangout to be.
Yep.
The drama was dying down. Let's spark up some
Yep.
drama. I gotta be
Yeah.
a victim. Where's my messages? Who's trolling my son? Someone's threatening me. And after today, I just wanted to tell how the group came about, and I'm done with it. I'm done with the topic, the conversation.
Yeah.
Everybody can follow who they want, watch the scopes they want, love her if they want, hate her if they want. I don't care. But I'm done with talking about this after today. And unless she comes, well, she's on Twitter. Unless she accuses
Jen,
me
a
of
day. This has been 2 days.
something crazy.
Well, and what I said on my scope today was I would like to see everyone put out everything, all the goods, not hold back, put it all out so we can once and for all be done with this bitch. Unless she comes out in an assault, I have zero sympathy for her. I don't need to speak about her. We're not going to beat a dead horse. We're just going to get it out, be done with it. And that's that. So that our community can move on from her and not be in her bullshit anymore. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, it's you guys. It's just like feeding a savage beast that will not stop. It hasn't stopped in almost a year. It's gotten worse and worse and worse, and all it's going to do is just stress people out. I mean, there are people that are genuinely hurt, and I know that there are other, relationships.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be right
this.
back. I'm just gonna mute myself for a second. But yeah, sorry. Go on.
There are other relationships outside this that have been affected in some way by this, but also in their own ways. But to hear people crying, and I know myself, I cried. I've cried. Not over Tanya. Well, no, not over Tanya. Over Dawn, actually. But I've cried. I've gotten really upset because somebody hurt. People were hurting somebody that was my friend, or somebody was feeding into something that I felt was disgusting, and it hurt me. It hurt my feelings, and to hear what was going on at that time was just appalling. And I know how this can affect people, and a lot of us, like I said, we might have things that keep us at home all day. We have different autoimmune diseases. I mean, I've got back and neck surgery I'm waiting on, among other things. We're people, we're human. And yes, this is the internet, and yes, you can put your phone down, but to keep, like, I'm going to use these words are so funny to me, the whole co-signing behavior and all this stuff. The more you co-sign this behavior and the more we keep it up and the more attention we feed it, it just makes the beast bigger. It makes the beast hungrier, and it
guys,
not good.
Somebody's asked if Felicia can do a recap of what happened today for those who came in late.
You're just gonna have to watch it once we go off.
The replay. Felicia just took a break, and
I would say go watch the scopes, and you can follow that way. If it's not worth it to you, then don't worry. If you're out of the loop, there's way too much to explain.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
go watch the scopes.
I'm out.
It'll
I'm
take
out
a
of
whole
lot of
another
it, too.
hour.
I don't know the whole full thing on this Shannon girl, and
no, nobody is trying.
So
we're okay. Also, sorry, somebody said,
Paul, you're funny.
Shoot, hold on, I'm looking for it here. I can't find it.
Yes,
there you go, Nunya.
That's the best recap. Tanya's a scammer.
Yes, Tanya's a scammer. Oh, I know what it was. Somebody said something about drama, or they're not into this drama, or whatever. This is not drama. This is mass destruction. This is something where somebody comes in and thinks that everyone in their life are puppets, and they can do whatever the fuck they want over and over and over again, and cry and say I'm sorry, and everything will be just fine. That is not drama. This person is out for total annihilation. So what we've decided to do is blow her out of the water before she even gets in the fucking boat. So that's what I'm telling you.
Recap, she got her TurboTax.
That. She's busy. She got her TurboTax.
Katie, can I just say something to Katie? Like, I don't know you well. Sorry, I was reading something. I don't know you well. I've seen you in and out, and I know people have called you some pretty nasty things, but I just want to say And there's a few people I know who are in recovery and who have had issues with addiction. You know, I'm privy to it myself in my family, in my own personal life. So I applaud everybody and anybody that is going through that. And it's shit like this that can really set somebody off and put them in a position where they feel like they might want to go back to that. And I'm just really glad that people are staying strong through this, because it can affect you. You're human. You have feelings. And especially when you have addiction, those feelings are multiplied by so much. So
is that a rooster? Is that a rooster?
Yeah, what
Oh my God, I heard a laugh.
What are you doing, Celeste?
And he went to Jesus.
Is that,
Oh.
is that a chicken?
That was not me. I heard some laughing. It freaked me out. I thought the parrot got in the room.
I did too.
No, my husband is watching a video of some sort, and this guy is freaking out on the ground or
Oh
something.
my God, they're in the room.
No, I didn't know you guys could hear that. Sorry.
Sorry, I heard burr, 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 and I thought, oh,
I thought it was here.
No,
I thought it was here for a second.
it's spreading.
is it Lori? What was that?
The budgies.
I can
The
hear
budgies. Always
Yeah,
the
yeah.
budgies.
Oh my God, Felicia, I've never been on here. Does this mean I have to worry about the back end?
Yes, yes. You don't know what
Check
could
the
get
back
up
end.
there.
The hackers got in.
Hackers.
Let me start my
I saw
PT
earlier.
Cruiser up. I'll be right back.
Okay. I saw earlier that Kali actually said that she got blocked today by Tanya.
Everybody got blocked.
Because she's
Totally
in here
forgot
and she
about that.
commented, I'm sure.
Yeah, pretty much everybody got blocked. Winter got blocked, and she didn't even do anything. She didn't.
Yeah.
Even
Hey, I'm not blocked yet.
You will be now.
Well,
you're
don't
about
say
to.
anything.
That's
shit.
what. Hey, that's what I
Yeah.
thought too. But I keep checking.
It's coming.
I'm
Oh.
not checking for her.
Well,
Lock that back end up right
playing
now.
games. She's-
Yes.
I am checking to see if she's tweeting anything.
Okay. Good night. Good night, Ellie. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah,
and
I'm still not blocked, but I'm pretty sure after tonight I will be, and I don't care.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
My
not
feelings
checking
aren't
for
going to be
her.
hurt. I could care less.
I wasn't checking for her before this. I'm not gonna be
Honestly,
checking
you guys,
myself.
if you haven't already blocked her yourself, then I mean,
Okay, Kim.
obviously she went through on a blocking spree. I don't know how she did such a mass blocking yesterday or over the past 2 days, but
Anyone who might know the truth, who thinks that they could reveal the truth or wanted to put any truth out on top of her scope or in a comment section, you're blocked, and that's
You're
why,
done.
because you may have a
Yep.
thread of truth to pop out there.
Yep. Or an actual personality.
hurts, doesn't it, Tanya? It hurts, doesn't it? Sucks, huh? You had all
What?
these people. You had all these people who were supporting you and lifting you up and trying to help you, and look where you are now.
I wonder
Walk
if she
away,
knows how to
girl.
crochet. Maybe the crochet community will take her.
No one's taking. Like, I mean.
Make some macrame.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Katie just said something. See, Nico, I'm actually learning from rehab, and I can just shut off my phone and walk away. I let it hurt me,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, that's their shit, not mine. Yeah, well said,
Exactly. Exactly.
Good job, Katie.
Katie. Katie then says, I took constructive criticism and learned from it. I didn't fight it or deflect. Had I done that, I wouldn't have learned shit in rehab. LOL. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. That's what Tanya needs to do.
Yeah.
Take
She
a break.
knows more than that.
Hop off the bus.
Oh, yeah.
Hop off the crazy train.
Honestly, guys, before any of this even happened, do you remember how peaceful your life was? How this you weren't stressing. You weren't running to your phone every time you heard an alert go off. It's so much. I mean, I was getting sleep for a while there. Like every time I'd go off and just put my phone down or start talking to my boyfriend or taking care of my mom at the hospital, just being preoccupied with other things. It is so easy. It's really not that hard to do. And you feel 100 times better, not only about yourself, but that you don't have to be involved in such garbage that makes you feel whatever feelings this makes you feel. There's animosity, there's jealousy, there's anger, there's so much involved, and it's so sad. It's not worth it. Put your phone down, I mean, and I'm not talking to everybody. I'm just saying certain people are not cut out for this. Certain people are not cut out to be. Tanya, you are not cut out for this. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
I mean,
No.
I gotta say, like what you're saying about like, oh, this caused you like nightmares and you were getting anxiety, or sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but like you were having anxiety every time you heard the like little whistle or whatever. I would just like, for me, it was all Schadenfreude. Like I was just like, what now? Like I think I'm cut out for this.
No, exactly. No,
it's
it's
just like, let's see what fuckery is next.
Some people aren't. Some people are very, very sensitive to that kind of stuff, and I think that even if that has nothing to do with them at all, it's the emotion behind it that just triggers something in them. And I know that word is overused, but that's the truth. It will trigger an emotion that will make them feel or bring them back to a bad place, and you find yourself just sucked in, and it's sick.
Being triggered is a real thing. I hate
it honestly is. It honestly is.
People like that hack who came on here try to like, or like water it down by fucking lying about shit. It's a real thing that people struggle with. It really bothers me. Just wanted to get that out there. Thanks.
This stuff doesn't bother me. That's just because I'm a dick.
Yeah, right? I'm just like,
Yeah.
The only thing that bothered me was just seeing so many people, like, and not, I'm not the kind of person that's just going to be out there telling you who to watch and who not to watch. And I don't talk like that about people. It just hurt me to see so many people just fighting for her and supporting her, and her just being so nasty all the time. And every scope she did, even in some of her makeup scopes that were 3/4 of the way decent through the whole scopes, there were some times.
Come on.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen them all, but I'm just saying there were times where she was actually decent.
She's watched that stuff, and someone actually typed in, they all look the same because you're using your screen to light it.
She put a flashlight on the highlighter.
The flashlight.
I didn't see that.
A flashlight.
That was like, oh my, that was like jumping the shark. I died. That flashlight.
Check that highlight out.
I have said this to people. I'm like, did you see the flashlight part? Did you see the flashlight? Watch it.
Yes. Lighting on, please.
Oh God, I can't.
I'm sorry. I've been holding that in for a while.
I missed
Somebody
that
asked
scope.
if she ever apologized to Barbie. No,
No,
she did
no.
not.
She won't.
I don't think she ever planned to.
Nope, she won't. She's never apologized to anybody. Her half-assed apology to Alma was, well, if I did it, then I'm sorry. I already said that, okay? So,
You sound like OJ saying, if I killed my wife.
If I
right?
did it, right.
Yes, the book he wrote.
If I did it.
I did it.
Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
No offense. Clearly.
Yeah. Like,
God.
or, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Why are people doing this? Like, like, like as if she owes nobody anything. And I think she really believes that she doesn't owe anyone anything. And that's exactly the problem. Because it shows that you have no empathy for other people or their needs or like what they need to have an ongoing relationship with you, which is reciprocation of the effort and time and concern that they put in for you.
Exactly. You always hear people in here. I mean, always. I think I saw the tail end maybe midway through of your last hangout, Felicia, and then I'll catch a few on replay. But I always hear you saying, "Oh, thank you for asking. He's doing well." So I'm assuming that's people asking about your dad. And then I saw it the other night. People are asking. I mean, we don't have to see your face and know what you look like and know what your real name is to know that you're going through what you're going through. To be genuinely concerned and ask and be caring about it and say, "Hey, how's your dad doing?" You know?
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
That's honestly, it's a human nature, and some people just don't have it.
Yeah.
You should be, we are born with emotions and feelings, and how you use those feelings and emotions it just speaks volumes for the kind of people that you are or person you are. And when you're not reciprocative of those things to, people who are being supportive of you, it just really goes to show your character. So, Tanya, you suck.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah, Felicia, where's your eyebrow?
Oh, yeah, that's at my PayPal link. I decided it would be funny to because they were asking for a picture. So I was like, well, what if I just put this and then
tip the jar, see the brow.
Yeah. Tip jar, see brow. Hey.
Nice.
Oh, Dita says, what about a flashlight? Tanya, her lighting was shit for one of her makeup
And so was the
tutorials.
flashlight, right? I
And
heard.
she used a flashlight for
She
a
used, yeah, instead of like rearranging herself around the light source or something to actually show how things look, or like, you know, figuring something out, or like, you know, buying a lamp or something, she took a flashlight and shone it on her face and was like, now you see it, right? And it was like, oh my God.
Hey, Rory's makeup
Jalen, did
was
you
bomb.
leave the group on your own, Jalen, or were you kicked out? You got booted.
I got kicked out by Shannon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
and Sean, did you get kicked out of Sean?
No. Well, I believe I went down when the whole group went down because I stayed till the end to get as many scopes.
Oh, so you were the survivor.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but so was Diana, Sabrina. Like I was about to get kicked. I just stayed long enough to get all that stuff, but there were others in the group that were actively talking to them. Diana, Sabrina, a Lovey chick, Jenna V. There was a bunch of people. But I was in the middle of recording when the whole thing disappeared. It all crashed.
All the stuff that I show on my 4 periscopes, all of that is her public periscopes. You can go and watch all of those periscopes and you can hear all the contradictions. I didn't get to record anything that was private because I just didn't, so
yeah. Yeah, because we're not very good trolls apparently. And
we sucked at that.
Yeah, we weren't thinking
We never had info. We never made it to attendance meetings.
Nope, we didn't make it to the troll 101 or 102, none of that. So we suck at this. And we're not shady enough, I guess.
No, you did a great job, Jalen and Sean, putting that stuff together, and even Jan's scope was really great yesterday.
Yeah.
To spend 6 hours of your time in the middle of the morning to do all that,
God,
just to kind of piece this together for people that don't know what was going on, you really opened a lot of people's eyes, and I'm so happy to have seen that because
we'll see. They I don't know why they were doing theirs. I did mine because she said that I lied. And I said, don't call me a liar if you don't want me to prove that you're lying. Don't call.
Yeah.
And she said, you lied. And I said, okay, I'm going to be home from church in 30 minutes. And I got home from church. And
I'm going to take you to church. Then I'm going to take you to church.
I got down with Jesus. I did. I took y'all to church that day. I did.
I'm done with Jesus. I'm coming for you. Yeah, Jalen and I actually spent Jalen, maybe about 15 hours in total because that's how shitty we are of trolls. And
it was kind of like the idea just came out of my mouth out of nowhere because I was being a bitch.
Yeah.
I was like, hey,
and I was like, done. I'm gonna go get it, all of it. And then in the middle of it.
And I'm glad because she would have denied that. And I'm glad you got the scope after the hangout where she was saying it was a lie within a lie within a lie.
Yes.
I'm so glad you got that because she would have denied that. No one would have ever believed us, and she was already calling us liars. And that's why I did it. And I texted Fee and I'm like, Fee, I'm gonna have to use some of your footage. I apologize. You can flag me in a minute. Let me get it up.
No, that's fine. Go for it. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not in the flag like that.
Because I had, she sat right there and said that her mom never used that word. You used that word. And I'm like, no, let me show you really quickly. And then she would say, I didn't say there was an investigation. Oh, I can't show you because there's an investigation. Oh, no, I said it was a case on an investigation. I mean, it was building just lie after lie after lie. And then to call me a liar. And I had never said anything that was a lie. I said I left your group because it was a blame game. That's the truth. I had witnesses.
Yeah.
Don't forget the part where Tanya said, well, I'm just gonna go live and just say something and see what sticks.
Yeah, see what sticks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for me,
and then she tried to convince us that Felicia was shady because she read comments. That's the shady thing. You're the biggest troll of all because you read all the comments. I don't think she expected that because it kind of busted her out because They're like, no, that's not what was said. Felicia reads them out. She's like, well, that's shady. Don't y'all think that's shady? It's shady,
No,
right?
she did that since the first episode. So
That's what
no.
I told them. I said, no, that's her niche. Like, that's her claim to fame. That's why we love her. That's why we go there. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, that was at the end. And my thinking was, oh my God, this bitch is going to get away with this. Like, all this was done in private. She's going to get away with this, and nobody's
I'm so
going to
glad
know.
you got it. So glad you got
I
that.
immediately went on there. I sat for over an hour recording shit onto one and onto another, whatever I could do, because I was like, no, I'm done. This is not happening. Not gonna happen. So I just went, I laid it all out, and I was like, now go forth and annihilate, like, do what you gotta do.
The best
part
part
and let her get away with it.
The best part for both of you guys, like, you could hear while you were recording your commentary, and then you were commentating over the recording.
I'm so bad at that.
It was cracking me up because you were like, and then in real life you're like, yeah, see, okay.
Yep.
I was dying, and then I'm like,
and you can hear me on the video. I'm like, cause she is a fucking troll. Like, I'm just mind blown what's happening in front of me, you know?
No, that was, I honestly, like, had you not shown what you showed, Sean, I mean, granted, I've heard obviously and seen a couple of the scopes before that, and before I even saw yours, I was in Jam Scope, had to go back and watch yours. I had no idea that that's what was going on. Like, when I was hearing private group and this and that, I mean, really.
Well, and we couldn't have done it without Celeste, because people trust Celeste. They know she's a straight shooter. If she hadn't gone out first to, like, corroborate the story that was coming from us and the proof we had, that wouldn't have all come together as well as it did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I never spoke to Jalen.
No, we did not speak about it. Yeah.
I never spoke. I didn't know that they. I never knew that they had concerns and that they were, thinking the same thing that I was thinking.
Nope.
I had never spoken to anyone inside that private group about anything that went on in the group, about concerns I had. I literally just was like, okay, you guys, I'm out. Felt the same way, but they felt it on their own. I didn't speak to them.
No, we did not speak. We saw it, but Jalen called me because when she got booted and called a rat and a troll, I was like, oh, hell no. So I went to her and she gave me her number. We were on the phone like, all right. And then we started bouncing it off. Like, this is all.
Oh, buddy, I was all alone.
Sorry, Celeste. I thought you were already out because we had.
I was. No, I'm sorry. But if I would have had a battle buddy that got kicked out too, I could have been like, maybe my Periscope might have been better. Okay.
Oh, your Periscope couldn't
we
have gotten
all
any
were,
better.
and it all worked out really great. And we couldn't have done it without you, Celeste, too, because you backed up everything, and people know you better and trust you better. You know.
No,
I hadn't been in the thick of it.
Girl. You opened the floodgates, and that was like.
I did. I say I felt bad because I felt bad. God. Well, no, I felt bad because I didn't realize. Like, I'm gonna leave the group, and then like when it became like a deal, and I was just like, okay, you guys, we were in this group, but nobody knew we were in this group, and like we were supposed to backstab and be like paranoid of each other, but the two people that were in charge were the ones that were like backstabbing and just trying to like move chess pieces here and info here, and it was like the Maze Runner, everyone's just like so paranoid of each other, like, who are you? Where'd you come from? How long you been here? And it's just like, I trust none of y'all. Like, let me out of this group.
God.
Then it went downhill from there pretty quickly. Like, it really did.
It was hilarious.
It was nuts.
Dita, I got that from Felicia. She taught me well. Dita said that I read the comments out in my scopes, just like you do, Felicia, on your Hangout.
Sweet. Yeah, that's helpful. A lot of us couldn't see what Mid was saying. I couldn't see what Kat was saying yesterday.
Yeah, I was just rolling by way too fast.
And saw Mid's comments on I
See,
forget
it
which
gets confusing.
Scope. But it really does help.
Mid was hilarious. He said that he thinks that the parrot was trolling her daughter from the couch.
Oh yeah.
Watching her run around the house angry.
And I believe that, you guys. I believe.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I believe that.
Her mom completely eggs her.
I believe that the
totally
the purge videos. I believe that the purge videos were real and that she did at first, that they were being trolled. You know, Lori's videos and Cauliflower's video. I believe that was completely real and that was devastating to them.
Yeah.
But I
Of
think
course.
that after that happened, he liked the attention, people lifting her up. She got a lot of attention and support. And I think that she liked it a lot. And when it died down, I think that some of these trolling situation messages are fabricated because, I mean, she doesn't leave her house. She doesn't take us to Disneyland. She doesn't do anything, on her YouTube channels. It's just a bunch, a couple hangouts and a live video. I mean,
She takes us to a bed and a porch. That's it.
I don't understand why a troll would. Why would a troll latch onto her so badly and message her and troll her son? I mean, Trisha Paytas, Jenna Marbles, these people don't have these kinds of trolls, and she's just not important enough. Not that she's not important, but she doesn't have a following to have this kind of trolling going on. And I do believe that she liked that support, the attention, and when it died down, I do believe that someone helped her get a couple
drum it back up.
Because she kept sharing them. Look what I got this message today. I got this troll message. And if you have an investigation, you don't talk about it. You don't share it. You keep that on the down low. And that's just evidence that you're building. Like, why do you keep, you know what I mean? I believe that some of this is fabricated. I do. Sorry.
I believe more than some of this is fabricated. This is an ego feeder, and it's actually kind of sick. It's like it's mentally sick to me that that somebody can actually get off on this kind of attention. If this is what you do to get attention, girl,
and I believe it is,
take those titties to a bar because you get more attention and more positive attention, and probably get fucked a couple times and feel better about yourself.
She got a dick in the box after 5 years. Come on, be nice.
To be honest,
JJ, no. Oh,
so
sorry.
I
thought she was back.
Oh, sorry, no.
Ooh, JJ.
Quiet child.
Susan Kang, you do need your $100 back. I said
I'm just
nothing.
joshing.
Please get your money back, you guys. I mean, that's just.
Yes. Can I read this comment? Deep Thought says, Tanya is addicted to the adrenaline rush of chaos. If there is no chaos, she creates it. Just like MB, I do believe that. Every since I started going to her Periscopes, and every time she would get a text message, her whole persona, her face would change. She would get this attitude, and everyone would just become and be so supportive and build her up and just love her. And, oh, I'm so sorry you're going through this. And I think she really got a high from it. She loved it so much.
Exactly.
Every time she reads a text message now or Twitter, MD or DM, I get a flashback because it happened to me for 5 years. I don't want to be doing this with her for 5 years.
That's right. That was the point of all this. I want to see it stop.
Nip it in the bud and just move along.
Yep.
This is not going to change, you guys. It is
Lavender
not
just read me, says Felicia gets off on Mad Dog 2020. Yes. Can't afford Mad Dog 2020. You're right, Nunya. Sorry, gone.
And then she was crying and said that someone had sent mail to her house 2 blocks. How did they get her new address? Why are you giving out your address? Get a P.O. box like everybody else. It's weird.
Amy, why is Tanya all of a sudden taking up for me?
I'm confused.
Oh, wow. What?
She said
John and Tim both said that someone tried to get into their accounts today. Tanya told John to delete the scope of him trashing Jalen, and he refused. Coincidence? I think not.
Coincidences either.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, Kim says,
Scared.
I hate that damn smirk.
That's why he took it down.
Kim says, I hate that damn smirk and her batting her eyes. I know. Yeah.
Deep Thought says when she couldn't create chaos around herself, she used her own baby.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I went into that a little bit on my scope today. If anybody wants to weed through the 2 hours and so many minutes.
Oh, please watch Sean Marie's scope. She nails the whole impression of the group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please watch it. It's
I
hilarious.
summarized the group. I talked a little bit about Tanya and her mom's dynamic, as well as my own dynamic with my sister and my mother. I talked about all that stuff. So if y'all want to look through it, maybe it'll help you.
Awesome.
Everybody take a nice cleansing breath and let it out. And say,
Looky Lou, it's Jalen, Nico, Sean Marie, Felicia, and Celeste. Get your pen and paper. Start writing down your crimes.
And mine is Pistol Vixen also, if you're confused by that.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Well,
but who am I? You know?
Jalen, that's funny. Well, Teresa's sitting on the bed being a parrot. She's typing in the scope. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I know.
Yes. Jeez. Thank you. Like she has to say it twice. Type it away.
Thanks,
Thank you, Susan. For someone who keeps saying
from the birds, for fuck's sake.
I know, right? Finally. Oh, always the birds.
Susan says, for someone who keeps saying, come for me because of Texas laws, but what happens to the person that lives in Texas and is the cyberbully? What happens is, Texas doesn't take too kindly to cyberbullies. So, that should already tell you what the fuck is going to happen.
Lavender, I will show you my tits when I get my GoFundMe up to get my stripper career off the ground. So donate. Bitch.
Shit.
Donate.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a creeper, huh, Looky Lou?
Oh, all right, sure. Hey, it's the same in my scope, so you can come in even if you're a troll. Just don't act like a jackass.
It's all good. Yeah.
It's not a safe space, but you might get told to fuck off.
Well, you know, good job, you guys.
Your niece brought her dog, bearded dragon, and fish over to your house, Becky? What?
A dragon? What?
Oh. Yeah, Katie Wright says, that's why I vow to never get involved in this kind of stuff again. When people were talking about me, it hurt my feelings. I felt myself going down the same rabbit hole and quickly signed off and came back to the reality. The kids and my husband, the people around me that care, not this ridiculous crap that doesn't hold any water to my real life. Yeah. That's great.
Also, Nunya said she would block anyone, block people that approached her sexually, but would never block the people that harassed her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't block them. Let them say whatever they want.
Nunya says, glad I won't have to hear I'm from my mom's uterus ever again.
Yeah, codependent is right.
Dow's
Toxic
protest
is
too
right.
much. Dow's protest too much.
Jalen, can you? Oh God, there's so many Tanya-isms.
Can you see group chat, Jalen?
The group chat?
To the right.
Is that in the back end?
The back
Oh,
end.
the back end.
Check out my ass, Jalen. I want to check. Oh, check out my ass, girl.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wait. What? Why can I see it?
I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Damn it! Let me in.
Let me in.
What?
I don't see anything.
I waited all this time to see the back end, and I can't even see it.
Are you on a laptop?
Oh,
or?
okay.
No, I'm on my phone.
I don't see anything yet.
Okay, then you'll have to go to the Hangout app.
Yeah,
Never mind. I'll just tell you on Twitter. It's fine. I'll tell you on Twitter.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dang it!
Yeah,
I went to
good
the
for
back
you.
end for nothing. Shit.
Yeah, good for you, Katie. She says, I'm proud of myself. I'm confident. I'm a good person. I have a lot to offer a friendship. And if people don't want to see that, it's their loss. I'm not going to fabricate or play victim to gain support. Fucking heck, right.
Yep.
See, Tanya needs friends like Katie.
Yeah, be like Katie.
Katie, you know
I
what?
want people to like me for me, not some false pretense. Exactly.
I have a question,
It's awesome.
Katie. You know, for going through all you've been through when you finally got your job, how much more self-confidence and self-worth did you get back? And how much better about yourself do you feel? Do you feel just like so much better about yourself? Because I know that you know, just having a purpose and going and earning money and you know, being held accountable and being wanted somewhere and making some, you know, having camaraderie among, you know, whoever you work with, that is a huge help to not just any, an addict, but anybody.
Absolutely.
You must feel so much better about yourself. I mean, it's probably changed you a lot as a person, and if it did, that says a lot about you and how you are allowing things to affect you. And someone we know should probably take notes from that.
Yeah.
That says, I bet they live in those pay-by-the-week apartments.
Or those extended stay motels or hotels.
Could be.
Who
It had to have
knows?
been a furnished apartment.
Who cares?
Stephanie, I think her parents get I think, what is it, disability or
SSI, yeah.
yeah.
Kaylee says Tanya needs to take her own advice and stay gone after this bullshit. Yeah, seriously. Oh,
Yeah.
Ellie, what was that? Felicia, card read it, please. I'm tipping you right now. Okay, what's the question? What do you want me to read? Sorry, I'll break out the cards.
Don't you have to establish residency in a new state, or are they just actually collecting from whatever they were getting in Massachusetts?
It would take 30
via her
days,
brother.
I would
Yeah,
think,
you have to
at
establish
least.
residency.
It takes 6 months to establish residency.
Okay.
Well,
I would assume.
Okay, you guys, I'm going now. Good night.
All right, so let's
Bye.
get some sleep, girl.
Yes, I will. Thank you all so much. You're great.
Okay, sorry if my witchiness is freaking you out, Celeste. I know you.
No, I was gonna go a while ago, but now it's like time to put my son to bed, so I gotta go.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much
night,
for coming
sweetie.
on.
Thank you for having me. Bye, guys. I mean, I'll be in the side chat though.
Lavender. Right,
Night,
Lavender.
Celeste.
Because the last time I checked, I didn't see them bring any beds with them on their little field trip.
Well, she has a bed. That's all she's got in her room.
Right.
Okay, so
And
let's see.
an empty
I'm
closet.
thinking it might have been furnished, or like a minimal furnished place, like a bed,
All
a
I've
couch,
seen
maybe.
is what are those, like, fold-out chairs you bring when you go watch a kid play football or whatever?
Yes.
That's all I've seen in the house and on the porch, I guess.
Well, she's been in her
it's not,
bed.
it's not even about belittling whatever,
Yeah, sorry,
but
I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second and then I'll be back and I'll do. Yeah.
it's just that if you're going to say that you can't afford your teeth or you can't afford this or that, how can you afford to go buy makeup? How could you afford
Get
to
a job? Like,
Well, she didn't.
whatever?
It was given to her by
Bullshit.
Vegas. And
Oh,
Kat.
yes. But to say, before she moved, when she was coming home with like Lorac palettes and shit.
Oh, yeah.
If you're that.
Well, I mean, her YouTube blew up there for a little while during the Nick and Lori drama.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
her
sorry.
mom.
If you have less than 5 to 10 to 5,000 views, that's not very much money. It's I wouldn't. I mean, what she could have possibly made.
Her mom has been buying her stuff.
Supposedly.
Yeah, her makeup.
But I mean,
Sometimes.
we don't. I don't know. It's not a cut about somebody's economic status. It's just that don't put it out there that you need teeth and you're asking money or people for money to help you out with that.
Right.
When you are clearly doing other things with the money that you have had in the past, or you're showing what you really do with it. So somebody just today, or I think it was today in a scope, was saying that they heard that she had bought some makeup, or they heard she bought some makeup, and then somebody corrected her and said no, her mom said she bought it for her. That was this morning. And
I don't hear them.
What?
I don't hear them ever saying they bought something for Sean.
No.
Ever.
No, me either.
Yeah, like
I haven't
take him
seen
to the
one
toy store
either.
or...
Like,
Yeah,
he doesn't have any fun.
Why not
Like, he can't
scope
go
your
to a
kid in
toy
the
store.
park?
He
Why not
doesn't go to a park.
Yeah,
Like,
scope
he
him.
doesn't even go outside. Like, what the fuck?
That's the kind of
Yeah.
stuff, I've got other friends that I'm totally different than this group that, they'll take you out with them wherever they're going and you get to see different things. I follow people that go to Disney World and Disneyland and things like that. I follow some ghost hunters. There's some cool shit out there on Periscope.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
You could be doing some really fun stuff and it doesn't really cost you any money. Actually, you could download a ghost app and go ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I touched on that today too. I was telling everybody, once we get past this, we get it all out and we're good. Like there's a lot of cool stuff to watch, and there's even some drama that doesn't involve our stuff in our circle, you know?
Right?
You know what would be cool?
Goon Squad.
You know what would be cool is
I saw Goon Squad in your
Squad.
scope. Oh my
Huh?
god, they're gonna get on the case and it's gonna be amazing.
Hey,
Goon
yeah, he
Squad.
came in there. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, I was so nervous.
He was
awesome.
like, finally, something not about me.
Yeah. Yep.
What would be really cool, I think, is if and I don't know how many people want to even start scoping, because I've thought about scoping. You know, we'll see. I've been on plenty of hangouts, but it would be really cool if, since we all live in such different places, if we would go and take each other. You know, like when OC goes out to what's it called?
Universal Studios.
No, well that, and like even
I know
out
she goes
to
there
like
sometimes.
Oh my god, you sent me a gift, Ellie? Thank you. Oh my god.
when she goes out like to the boat, or when she goes lobstering, or just stuff like that. You know, I could take you around San Francisco or whatever. There's so many things you could do that you can, and we can show each other some pretty cool stuff that you might not ever have seen or be able to see, but take you along for a little while, you know, and and just something to see that's not so just poisonous and just it makes you feel gross afterwards. And it doesn't all have to be about drama. It doesn't all have to be about who's screwing who and who's talked this about that person and whose side should I be on. It's so stupid. Do something constructive, you know. And if you can't, get off. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
And we're all human. We all want to kind of, you know.
Well,
we're
we
curious.
all like a little drama. Want to be
of course, we're
enough to the fire to be warm but not get burned.
Of course,
and
we're
that's
curious.
Human history or
That's
human nature.
Human nature, exactly.
Yeah.
But I mean, when
we don't thrive on that. A lot of us don't.
Exactly. When it consumes you, like when you took your kids to Zoo Lights, I watched you during that. That's something that, like, I remember when I was in Arizona and dating somebody in Arizona, that's something that they had in Arizona, and I was like, oh, this is cool, you know, like, and I watched it. You know, it might be boring to some people, whatever things I do might be boring to some people, but I think it's cool. I could take people somewhere in San Francisco. You want to see the Castro? I'll take you to the Castro on a Friday night. Oh my god!
Heck yeah!
You know?
Nice.
Oh my god, you guys would have so much fun. But there's so many things out there that we could do with our time, other than just always running to, like, you know, suck on drama. And I get it. We are creatures of curiosity, and I get that we've all been this kind of cohesive group that's, you know, it's collectively grown over the year, but we've been a group that we want to see this out. But you know what? I'm sorry to tell you guys, I don't think it'll ever end if we don't nip it in the bud. If we keep feeding the fire or fueling the fire, it's not going to stop. And shit like this is going to go down again in some other capacity. It might not be Tanya.
You won't catch me there.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, you know, like, it's already created drama within other groups, and that's kind of sad, and it's affected my relationships with certain people too. And that's, you know, that's for me to deal with, and that's for them to deal with me, whatever. But, you know, backing away, taking a step back and saying, hey, you know what, I'm better than this, is a really hard thing to do, because you want to know. It's like when Jerry Springer first came out, not Jerry Springer now, not Maury Povich now, but when Jerry Springer was first on the air, and I'm aging myself, but like, that shit was like, you couldn't take your eyes off of it. Now it's just like, it's normal, it's boring, and that's what this is getting. It's getting mundane. It's getting boring. It's getting it hurts certain people, and some people can't take it, and it's not something that's for this whole group collectively. And I think a lot more things that could be done for the group more as a collective whole, you know, including people in, you know, whatever you do with your day. Or you don't have to, there's an X, you can click out, but just doing more things that are just not so drama filled and drama based. Yes, there's going to be drama. I'm sure this is not the end. I can guarantee you it's not the end. Yes, I'm sure there are a lot more people that click into the clickbait drama titles and scopes, and I'm sure there are people that come out of the woodworks when this shit comes down. But I get it. But
sometimes, honestly, with me, specifically with my mom being in the hospital, it was so easy for me to just put my phone down. And when I would come back and see this, just even this is the grossest, but just to see some of the stuff I've seen over the past few months, especially through the holidays, it was disgusting. This is the worst, but God, guys, it's got to stop. I mean, I know it won't, but we could do things to make it better. We're better than a lot of this. A lot of us are a lot better than we're giving ourselves credit for. So, and that's all. I'm done, and I'm gonna get off now. And I appreciate you having me on and listening to me. I can talk. I'm a talker, but I've held my tongue for a very long time. In public.
Yeah, no, thank you.
So,
thank you for coming on. Yeah.
No problem.
Awesome.
Yeah, thanks, Nika.
Yeah, it was great to hear your story on all this.
Yeah, I hope everybody has a really great week, and let's just be better people, okay? You know, I mean, I get it. It's life.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen, but let's just try to be better people. And please, please, please remember, this has been going on for so long. Things that have happened in the last couple of weeks, I guess up until the past few days, they're reprehensible. There's no going back. So please keep that in mind when you think about who you want to support. I'm not telling you don't support somebody. Just keep in mind who these people are that you are supporting, because it could be really, really hurtful and damaging to your life, as we've seen some people, it's affected them. And I hate saying that. So I'll leave it at that. I don't like seeing people cry. I don't like seeing people upset. It upsets me. So
yeah.
And I don't think that feeding this dragon of a monster that's been fed this past 8-9 months is helping anybody's cause. So just keep that in mind, and I'm leaving with that. So everybody have a great night.
Yeah, thank you, Nico. Thank you so much.
And
You
love
too.
you all. You guys were super great. I didn't get to read all of the comments, but thank you for being supportive. And I'm sorry if I was loud, classy, sassy. I saw that comment. I get very passionate. But anyways, have a great night, guys.
Oh yeah, you too, Nico. Thank you again.
Thanks,
and
Felicia.
Yeah, it was awesome to hear from you.
No, thank you. And I'm not Nick, Sean. I'm not Nick.
Yes, I know.
All righty. Bye, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
thanks again.
Felicia, who are you going to do a reading for? I missed that part.
Oh, Ellie asked me to do a reading on whether or not Tanya will come back and try to recover from this.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Yeah, well, okay, so here's what I pulled. All right. First card I pulled was the 7 of Wands, which is about fighting down combatants and sticking to your guns. So yes, she's going to try, but then I got the 2 of Pentacles, which is inverted or reversed or whatever, which is it means imbalance and an inability to multitask, or just kind of upright. It means doing a bunch of things at once and thriving. So reversed is the opposite of that, pretty much. So she's got a lot of stuff that she would have to juggle, and she's not going to be able to in order to just come back. Then I got the 3 of Wands reversed, which let's see, in this particular deck, it what am I trying to say? It represents, or it sort of conveys, shows 3 figures holding 3 wands alight to sort of it means teamwork, friendships, and wands are usually your occupation and stuff. I mean, I think in this thing particularly, because it's reversed, it means that things are falling apart and a team that she thought she had is no longer there. Then I got the 3 of Cups reversed, which is similar to the 3 of Wands, but is more about emotions and passion. And so friendships, deep friendships, she's losing that. And again, in another sense, a team that she's losing. So then I picked the Hermit, again, reversed. A lot of reversed cards. That's that's
because she's backwards.
Yeah, for real. Shit. And what that means is sort of okay, upright, the Hermit is about an internal search, like, sort of, the idea of the classical, what hermits do. They go into the mountains, into the forest, and they seek enlightenment for themselves. The reverse of that is a refusal to do that and to find the internal, like the questions inside yourself. Then, because I just wanted to keep seeing like what else was in store for her, I picked the 10 of Pentacles, again reversed, which the 10 of Pentacles is considered like the luck card. It is about wealth and family and creating a legacy that you pass on, being materially, solvent and fulfilled. Because it's reversed, it means that there's a lack of fulfillment in the material things. So like, she might gain something, or she might have gained something materially from all this, but like it's not worth it. And she'll have to learn that. Then the last card, and I picked a couple more in a different set over here because I was just so interested. The last card I picked for this like one set is the Devil, which is usually misunderstood.
Jesus.
What it represents is sort of temptation and being bound and trapped by, I don't know, your addictions, your desires, your baser nature, and yeah, basically being chained to those, essentially, like basically being in that sort of, I don't know, prison, for lack of a better term, feeling trapped. So yeah, not necessarily the devil per se, but temptation, self-indulgence, too much of things that you like. Sometimes it can be a codependent relationship. Sometimes it can be a toxic relationship that someone just can't seem to break away from. It can imply addictions, but it's like, it can also imply like, this part, I'm not sure if this really applies to Tanya, but like, it can also indicate like, restraining yourself from life's pleasures and like stuff because you're like afraid of it, and like having anxiety around stuff and limiting yourself that way. Yeah. Okay. Wow. So the second stack I got, I don't know, is anyone getting this? I don't know. Is this interesting?
I think that's like mind-blowing, honestly. Like all of those, and the fact they're all reversed like that, it speaks volumes to what's going on. So
the cards do not lie.
Yeah, I think the cards do not lie, Fee.
There really is something to it. I don't know. I can't explain it, but there's something to
I'm going to be tipping that jar. I'm going to need some reading.
Sweet. Okay.
I want to know if I'm going to get an internet boyfriend. Like, I got to know some shit. I need a dick in a box by next Friday. I need to know.
Let's do this.
Next Friday. Okay.
Yes.
What, like, am I able to ask if she's able to get a dick in the box next Valentine's Day? If it's possible.
Ellie says, I think enough she is getting a free reading. Okay, then I'll stop there. But well, one more thing. I'll say this one particular card. I picked the 9 of Swords, which is anxiety and torturing yourself, basically, and not sleeping at night, and basically, in a sense, torment and self-fulfilling prophecy. So, interesting. Okay. Yes. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so, you read runes? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about that stuff. That's pretty cool. Okay. Thanks for being in the side chat dialogue, so she's going to be listening. Okay, enough. Okay, yeah, so you want me to do one for your internet boyfriends?
Yes.
Okay, all right. What's the question again?
You talking about me or girls like guns?
Either?
Oh, I want to know if I'm going to get a boyfriend soon.
Okay.
Is that too vague?
No.
Okay.
Okay, is Shauna going to get a boyfriend soon? Is Pistol Vixen going to get a boyfriend soon? Is Shauna Marie going to get a boyfriend soon? Let's see.
I'm so nervous.
Don't worry.
Nervous about what?
I just don't know. I'm excited. The possibilities of what could be in the box, you know?
You never know until you open it.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I try to just sort of like meditate on the question. So give me a sec. And just so you know, like when we're talking about like the future and stuff, it's like things can always change. So
Like subjective type.
yeah, or like
Be the
it's,
right wording.
you know, people have free will. So
Right.
like nothing is nothing is written in stone. So like if like I don't know, you make a decision to change your life like majorly in the next whatever, however long, it's like, you know, and then the reading doesn't come true. It's like, well, you know, you change shit. What can I say?
Right, right.
Okay.
No, I won't come back and yell at you if I don't get a dick in a box. It'll be all right.
Don't yell at me. I'm just asking you not to yell.
Yep, that's right. I won't do a scope about you and call you out. It'll be okay.
Oh, wait, that jumped out of me. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's see what I got here. Okay, so the first figure I got was the Four of Cups, which sort of means like discontentment in a way. So clearly you're discontented with either how things were in your past relationship or how things are now. This particular deck shows a figure sitting on a huge cup, because it's a Four of Cups, with two behind him, but forlornly looking into an empty one, which is actually the smallest one in this particular thing. So it's sort of like you're sort of focusing on your disappointment rather than looking at the opportunities around you. And if you changed your perspective a bit and instead stood up, you'd see that you're sitting right on top of the biggest cup of all.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah? Is this?
Yeah, go ahead. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you. Yeah.
All right.
You're done, I'll tell
Okay.
You.
All right. So then I pulled the Two of Wands, which I pulled the other day for, I think it was Ellie was asking about does her ex still love her, I think? But yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll get you, Levi. He wants to know if the cobwebs in his panties are temporary or permanent. Okay. I gotcha.
That's what I'm asking here, buddy.
Yeah. So yeah, the Two of Wands, like I mentioned, in this card, it indicates two like figures that are almost a mirror image. So it's sort of like two equals who, yeah, like I said the other day, are fiery and charismatic and may have fights, but are also very attracted to each other and relate to each other and recognize parts of themselves in each other. So yeah, and are deeply attracted to each other. Then, interestingly enough, I pulled the King of Wands, which is, let's see, King of Wands are associated with fire. So this is a fire sign. And someone who is a devoted, because it's upright, it's the more like positive aspects of that. So like, okay, so like a Leo, what are the other, Sag or Aries? And again, charismatic, sociable, outgoing, overwhelming, and like and because I got the Two of Wands, it's like a very like, how do you say, like passionate, sort of affair or whatever, where you get swept up in it. So yeah, that's very interesting. Very romantic. Yeah. Okay, then I got the Two of Swords upright, which indicates that you are on two paths and you're at a stalemate right now, but it's an uneasy stalemate. Like, you know that there's a decision that you have to move forward with, but you're not sure. Upright ones. You're in luck. Yeah, exactly. Kelly. Exactly. Yeah. So there's like, it's sort of a truce between the two choices right now, but you're going to have to pick eventually. And after that, I got the Ace of Swords, which is sort of like the raw potential and stuff. It indicates sort of a mental pursuits and like, sort of like, well, like, because swords are like associated with air. So like, sciences or like maths and like stuff that are associated with that kind of vibe and like mental pursuits, I guess is what I'm saying. Did I do that? I don't know. But
yeah, I think okay.
Yeah, so that might be how you meet this person or how you get closer with this person. You might be like, I don't know if you're in school or something, or if you're in some way like actively pursuing learning, but something to that effect, maybe a training, maybe something, will bring that. And yeah, that'll be like sort of what your relationship centers around. Those sort of like, like debate, discussion, back and forth. Very interesting.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah.
What, really? Am I doing
like
it?
every card? You basically just
The
like
cards do not lie.
told my whole like last 5 years to like now.
Sweet. Okay,
Yeah,
I got
like
two
they
more.
were spot on because I've talked about this like in my scopes, I'll give you like the short version here, but like I was involved in a very, very unhealthy, abusive relationship with my kid's father for 16 years. It was awful. Like and I couldn't get away from him even after I divorced him. It just, we had this like codependency thing. So I finally broke that off with him, but it's always like kept me looking at him. So whenever I meet somebody new, it's like uncomfortable, because it doesn't feel familiar like I had with him. So like then I have like a guy in my life who's great, really awesome, but like I can't, you know what I mean? I can't get past the past. I already know in my mind that's my problem. So that's really interesting. And I wonder, and I talk out loud to my friends about whether or not I'm missing that opportunity,
Yeah.
And then the other thing that was interesting too is like I was in college and I just dropped out this semester.
Really?
But I also tell my friends, like when I talk about what type of man I would want in my life, that it has to be someone who like ignites that passion and fire in me for, that debate, that healthy debate, and being intellectual and challenging me in that way. Where this guy that I talk about that's really great that I should snatch up, but I just can't, he doesn't really. But then you said something like maybe there's a potential. So I'm like, So yeah, all of it related, totally.
Girl, you better get that.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially because it is like, the King of Wands. I could see that maybe there might be that lack of intellect, or like not on him, but like of that connection. But like, I don't know, like, you never know, because it could be that he has a fiery passion for that kind of stuff too.
Right. And he is the type that like I think you have to pull him a little bit out of his shell, and then he becomes that possibly. So who knows? But yeah, Fee, you're good at this.
Wow, thank you. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know anything about, the situations you've been in and like, what you're doing. But the cards do. I don't know.
Yeah. And do you feel like before you took up the cards, I don't know how long you've done it, but do you feel like you've always been someone who senses things about people or very intuitive?
Like their auras?
I don't know about auras, but vibe. I definitely pick up on vibes from people, and like, I don't know, like, I just kind of pick up on stuff sometimes, and it's like sometimes I'll just like come out with stuff like I don't, like, you remember that troll, I don't know if you were here, but like in our last hangout went by Penny Pincher, and I was just like, I feel like that's Lori, and they said nothing for like 10 minutes. I was like,
Yes. See,
So
I feel a lot like that too. Like I'll sense things, like someone, I literally could just look at them, maybe just see a picture or talk to them on the phone for a short amount of time. And it's like I just all of a sudden sense who they are as a person, what they've been through. Like I can pretty much just tell them. Not like I'm a psychic necessarily, but I don't know. I just feel like because I've always been intuitive with myself, that maybe it's allowed me the ability, if I really focus on it, to be intuitive about other people. So that's why I was curious if I tried the cards, myself. I've always wondered, if that's something that comes naturally to you, if it works, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's really interesting.
Yeah, it's weird because like, there really is sort of an X factor with the cards, and like, you should definitely try it. I mean, like, you can get the classic like Rider-Waite tarot deck for like $10-12 on Amazon.
Yeah. Okay,
so like,
cool.
If you're interested in that, like, totally.
Yeah, just
shot.
for my personal life, that would be really cool just to know.
It's really
I'm
cool.
gonna get off of here and quit taking up everybody's time, but I just wanted to say
I got two more cards for you. Okay,
okay.
ready? Okay, and they're really good. Okay, so sorry, Seven of Pentacles is like working and like toiling sort of the soil of a relationship. It's just about, it's like a, the sevens are like a cards of movement. So like what it is there's a lot of changes going on that haven't like blossomed yet, but that will very soon.
Okay.
So yeah, like you've been, tending or, tilling the soil and taking care of everything. And like, you can't see the results yet, but it will happen soon. And then the last one was 8 of Pentacles, which is accomplishment. And like, again, it's a continuation of the 7 of Pentacles, which I just explained, which is like when things like sort of, blossom essentially. So like, I would say all in all, yes, you're going to have a boyfriend by Valentine's and you will get a dick in the box.
Yes.
I had to answer your actual question.
That's also really interesting because I've been going through a period of time, like, because I decided to leave college for some health reasons, but I've been like just in this sort of stuck phase, but I'm thinking about all these things and I have this direction I'm thinking of, and I'm inspired to do some new things. So I like the sound of that. It sounds like if I get with it, that I've been thinking all the things, and if I do the things, like it'll all come together. So that's really cool too.
Yeah, and I can see that. Like, with the 7 of Pentacles especially, it's, that sort of stagnant period where you feel like things aren't really changing, but they are. You just can't see them yet.
Yeah, definitely. That is so cool. Thank you, Felicia.
That's awesome.
I'm
Yeah, no
gonna have to
problem.
tip that jar.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm glad that it gave some insight.
I was just definitely. I mean, I could tell you some things, let me tell you, but yeah, that's like the short version of you were spot on, and so were the cards, every one of them.
Sweet.
Like, yeah, they all apply to what's been going on, the past, like everything and things I've been thinking, especially lately. So
yeah, I'll bet. That's awesome.
But I was gonna say, I saw Gigi in the comments, and she was talking about how she offered her handout to Tanya, and Gigi, I wasn't sure if you watched my scopes at all, but I did talk about the fact that you have that, mom heart, you have a past that you've been, open about. I think you see in Tanya some of maybe yourself, and that's why you want to reach out to her and not, kick her while she's down, I guess, or turn your back. And I totally understand that. And I don't think anything bad of you for doing that. I think that's very commendable. And I think you rode hard for Lori long after people told you to get off that train, and you do that for everyone. So I don't want you to feel bad about that. Not that, you're asking me, but I have no expectations. So, and I hope nobody else does, that everyone can be, around who they want to be around, and everybody can be adult about it, and it's all good. And I think it's very kind-hearted of you to still offer that olive branch to her. So I just wanted to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, oh, did Jalen leave too? I don't.
I think maybe her phone might have went. We've had issues with that over the last couple days. Our phones have been on fire, so she might have had to drop out.
Okay.
I'll give her a call after I get off of here. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And thank you, Felicia, for hosting us and letting us have a place to kind of tell the story and regroup for those that weren't on scope and didn't get to see what was going on. So I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you for being on. Like, you guys, I mean, if I had to like try to explain all, like, my head might explode because like, I haven't even seen the, all the stuff that you and Jalen were working on, like, unless it was the scope, but I think there's something else I might have missed.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple scopes, and then, I've got some other things, and I'm going to work with Mid to try to package it up a little prettier so that
that's
way
cool.
it's around. If anything, if anybody wants it, needs it, whatever, just to keep the truth out there. That's it.
That's great. And he's who to go for that kind of stuff. So cool.
Yeah, because I'm technically inept. Like,
hey, me too.
I could not get it together. So he reached out and I was like, yes, please. So
seriously.
Right, well,
well, thank you for being on. Like, awesome.
No
Thank you.
Yeah,
cool.
Happy to do it. Bye, guys.
Sweet. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. Sorry, now I'll try to run back a little bit here. As an out from social media? No, I don't think. I think she would have kept this going as long as she could, Coco. So you do me? Okay, Ginger, I'll do you. I don't think she trusts anyone. Yeah, me neither, Kaylee. I didn't go against her and she blocked me too. Yeah, Collie, it's so fucking weird. Yeah, I disagree with how she handles things again, and once again I get trolled. Yeah. Yeah, Collie. Shit. Oh, we'll deep thoughts do a face reveal in the near future. Okay, I can do that. Oh, Ginger says, oh, my mom read me last. She passed in 07. Okay, Susan King, I'm empathetic. That's cool. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know if I am or I don't know what to call like what I do or I don't know. Where is the FBI agent? Is that the question? Sweet. Okay. Can you connect to people who have passed reading cards? I actually haven't tried. I don't know. It's possible. Can you do readings on people who passed away? I don't know. Maybe, probably. I mean, yeah, why not? They're people, like, yeah. Depends on the question, though, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Gigi, you want to come on panel? I will. Oh, God, I hope this works. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. But, okay, so I'll do, let's see. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I said I'd do deep, so I'll do deep. Is deep going to have a face reveal? And remember, people, tips are appreciated. Thank you all very much. Oh, oh. You need me to read your badges cards. Okay, Levi. Yes, right, okay. Interesting, very interesting. Okay, well, let's see. First, I pulled the, again, the Hermit, which is like, again, internal search for enlightenment. So that makes me think probably no, because like, you know, it's sort of the opposite of that kind of maybe external validation for a while, in some way. Like, then I pulled the Devil card, which makes me think that you might feel boxed in and unable to reveal your identity. Tip $10 for 3-card reading. Yeah, leave a shit. I should fucking yeah, but oh gee, okay. But yeah, okay, I'll do this one. So that makes me think that you might feel constrained or that you might I don't know, like sort of succumb to the ego or something, like something of that nature, which can be part of the thing, the whole stuff. And I only pulled like, I don't know, 3 cards for this because I feel like it's a pretty simple question. I got the 9 of Wands reversed, which means like being protective of yourself and like protecting what's yours to the point where you're kind of like emotionally isolated. So that makes me think that for you, protection is above all else, even if it does feel constraining, and that you deal with that more from the search internally rather than externally. Does that make sense? Also, I pulled like one more because I'm nosy. I got the 9 of Pentacles, which is like riches and like wealth. So there might be a financial concern in it for you. So yeah, if that makes sense. And I don't have pay. That's okay, Susan. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Just whatever you feel is like, yeah. So what'd you think, Deep? How did that strike ya? Oh, you like the shuffling cards? I should do that on my ASMR, Kaylee. I totally forget. Okay, and Paul too. Okay. Yes, it works. Sweet. Yeah, Gigi. Yeah, I'll send you the link while I finish doing a few for these people. All yes, sweet. See the cards, they don't die. Okay, let me get this. Thanks for the block game, Levi. You're kicking ass. Because, yeah, I can't. I see stuff happening, but I can't fucking. Yeah. GG. Okay. Yeah, but sweet. Alex. Oh, yes. Awesome. Or no, you don't want to come on? No, Max? Or sorry, 1 sec. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Here. Need to know basis. Yes, I will. I don't know, Tanya, where I hung with her, but talking to her for a year, then blocking me. I'm so hurt. I'm sorry, Susan. Yeah. Oh, went fishing in bad weather, and I've been worried about. Oh no. Oh, Nanya says, can you do these readings on scope in private? I would totally be down. Yeah, that's actually what I'm getting my setup here ready for. Like, I was gonna do like, yeah, some public ones, like just for whatever, but yeah, I can totally do that. So yeah, totally. Be on the lookout for that. Make sure you're following me so you know. Okay. Hello Felicia, how do we tip you? There is a link in my description to my PayPal. So AJ is asking. So yeah, if you want, I would appreciate it. And yeah, you can just do that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, do you want to ask a question? Yes. Yes, Ginger. Sorry. Next will be Tanya's dick in a box. I know, with the trolls. Yeah. Sorry, but yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Thanks, Nanya. Oh, she deleted her Periscope. Tanya, I mean. I was just trying to catch up and just looked. Okay. Okay, thank you, AJ. Yeah. So yeah, that's how you do it, and it should be working now, today. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, so anytime, Ginger. Work fast? What? Oh, you mean the trolls? Yeah, right? Oh, is it already there? Thank you, Levi. Oh my god, you're so good at this. Okay, Susan says, I need another reading for someone who passed there a few. I need some closure on one thing. Okay, I would say, there is one thing, I say 2 words, I say them out loud all the time, the person would know on the other side. Okay. Well, okay, I don't know if the cards can tell me what that is specifically, but I'll do what I can. Can you read my love life? Okay, Ginger. All right, Ginger's love life. Tanya has a tick and it's in this box. Oh yeah, there you go. See, Tanya's tick in a box. You do work fast. Okay. Will I divorce and be happy? Okay. Levi says, good God, I like the name, so I'm torn. I know, right? It's like, well, Yeah, it's a hard one. But bunch. Can you do a reading for Stinky Wrinkles and the Purge's love life? Sure. I got a bunch of other stuff to do, though, but yeah, I can do that. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I got 3 major arcana cards for you, Ginger, which the first one I pulled was like the world, which is, let's see, or it's like it's sort of the card of fortune and like the whole, like completion, which makes me think it might be pertaining to your divorce. And it's considered a good omen, especially in an upright position, which is what I got. So I think probably this is going to be a very productive and like sort of happy outcome for you. Secondly, I got major arcana again called Strength, which in this deck depicts a woman's hand underneath like Cougar's chin, I guess, or jaw. Basically, what it indicates in the traditional like deck, it's a maiden that is petting a lion, and basically it indicates that strength is from you and like spiritual strength rather than like strength through violence, sort of strength of will and spirit rather. So, but also kindness and like, compassion that denotes the strongest position. Does that make sense? That sense of like enlightenment and compassion for others. So that's going to play a part in your future. And then the last card I got was the Lovers, which in this deck is like your soulmate card. So, yes. Yes, you will divorce and you will be happy. You will find your soulmate, and yeah, this is a really good card for that. So, yes. Okay, so let's see. It was... What, does that make sense, Ginger, or... I don't know, I could pull more if you want, but... See what you've caused, Nanya? What? Seen the Unicorn Oracle deck. I want so bad. I have a deck that I don't like. Oh, yeah? No, I haven't. Is it, like, awesome? What deck do you have? I only have a couple. Like, I have, the, Rider Waite, I think. I'm never, like, good at remembering that name. But, yeah. I think I will. Okay. Oh, I'm glad Ginger says, yes, it's great. Awesome. Thank you. I'm glad it, provided some clarity and insight. But yeah, what deck do you have, Levi? And yeah, Unicorn Oracle. Let me write that down, because I'm always forgetting shit. Sweet. Oh, can you stop for a sec? I have to pee. I don't know. I'll try, but you might have to catch it on replay. I'll do like Levi and Paul, because I know they have questions. He isn't a nice guy, so hard to get away from him. Oh. Okay. Because, I don't know, like, I was thinking, like, the world, it could be financially, like, sort of the Wheel of Fortune, rather. Like, so, yeah, I think you're going to have a lot of luck in this. It's just a basic deck. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good to start out with, like, the basic classic one, right? How's it going? It's pretty good, Celeste. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, great name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have that one. But yeah, I have Tarot of the Silicon Dawn, which is awesome. And yeah, let's see, what else do I have? Check. Oh yeah, this is actually my third one. So the one I'm using right now is the Transparent Tarot. I'll see if I can link it. That'd be cool. Yeah. So isn't a nice guy, but yeah, I think it'll turn out really well. It's a tarot reading party. Yep. Oh, well, thank you, Ginger. I'm glad that, yeah, I hope it works out that way. Oh yeah, scrying or screen? I don't know. Crystal also. Yeah, I don't know much about that. What's that like for? It's interesting. But yeah, okay. So Levi, will Levi's vag cobwebs be permanent or temporary? Yeah, thanks. Link it. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, but what's the crystal supposed to do, or like what is it? What's its role in all of that? Very interesting. Okay, I got it's temporary. Very temporary. I think they hope you get into a trance-like state, right? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, let me write that down too. It's cool you gave me hope anyway. Well, I mean, I think, you'll be surprised how things turn out sometimes, And yeah, I think, I don't know, you have a lot working in your favor, even though you can't see it. So it's going to be fine. Almost 2 decades ago. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so the first card that I pulled was the Star, which is a major arcana, and it is the the manifestation of like wishes, hopes, dreams, goals. So I'm gonna say that's like a yes. If it's a yes or no question, that's a yes. Like, oh, no problem. Or thank you, Ginger. Says you're awesome. Again, I got the 9 of Wands, which again is about protection, but it's upright this time, which means that like that's a big sort of block for you, and that it's let's see, like you've learned that you can only rely on yourself, but at the same time, it's like instead of just protecting what's yours, like it's also sort of just keeping people away. So like that's something that you have to work on and work out. But I then got the 5 of Swords, which is about like sort of defeat and you know, pain and sort of like, I don't know, in a sense, like someone being sadistic to you. So like you have reason to protect yourself, and like you have been mistreated in the past. So you are justified in that feeling, but at the same time, it's limiting your growth and potential in life. So, and then I got the Ace of Wands, which is like a bursting forth of potential and energy, and you know, motion and things happening very quickly. And if in like matters of the heart, it's getting swept up very quickly, and you know, just you know, charisma and fire and like lust and passion, and yeah. So I see that happening very soon. Reading them for 25 years is awesome. Enrod, I didn't know that you did that. Chills, fee, all true. Really, Levi? Awesome. Sweet. Oh, and I actually pulled a court card, which is the Knight of Swords, which is like an intellectual. So, I don't know, but we'll see. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't even know Felicia was into tarot. Yeah, well, Coco, see, I'm full of surprises. What can I say? Stuff you wouldn't even know. I was only in for like 30 minutes, so I missed a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, me neither until recent. Oh, that I, yeah. Yeah, but Emrod, I didn't know that you read. And for 25 years, that's awesome. But awesome. So like that gave some insight, Levi? I hope so. Yeah, refreshing change of pace considering the last couple days, right? Like we got to break it up somehow. Becky said, damn, I had hopes and dreams and goals to be a professional dancer and gymnast. It was my life. But I had to quit everything I loved due to my chronic issues. Wow. Oh, thanks, Levi. Says, I will tip in hope of getting a Swiffer. Your Swiffer is on its way. Yeah, Becky, that's really common. Like, especially for like, yeah, dancers and gymnasts to have like chronic pain stuff, like chronic ailments. I mean, like Brittany, you know, her knee blew out after years and years. So like, yeah, and that sort of, you know, set her off on a downward. So like, it's not uncommon whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, Emrod said yes, and I know Felicia is very on point on her reading. Oh, thank you, Emrod. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, sorry you had to go through all that fuckery with Tanya and co. Oh, me? I mean, I've just been witnessing it. I mean, it's exhausting, but you know, someone's got to remember this stuff, right? Okay, so now I'm doing Paul. Paul's love life. What's in store for him? Let's see. And yes, tips are appreciated. Thank you. Oh, and my voice makes it better. Awesome. Thank you, Becky. I love it. Or, oh, my last comment was, oh, yeah, gotcha. Coco says, her saying sorry you had to go through all that fuckery with Tanya. Me too. Totally. Barbie, that was fucked up. I'm sorry to hear it. Like, I'm sorry to have seen it. Where's Faye in the comments? I feel like she's way behind. I'm right here. I don't know. Apparently this has been like, yeah, slowing me down, or I don't know if it's just like everyone's just in here watching and slowing everything down. I don't know. I'm trying, okay? But oh shit, let me, before I forget, let me just, I've been on Gigi's page for like 10 minutes and I totally forgot to send it to. So I'm sending it right now. Oh, thank you, Levi. You're so good at this. Okay, so what I got for Paul was, first off, 2 of Cups. I don't know, is Paul here? I don't know. Well, he can listen to it back. Okay, I got the 2 of Cups for Paul, which is like the soulmate card. Again, it's 2 images that are like mirroring each other, and the cups, because they're passion and like emotions, and they're like how do you say, they're like cheersing or like each other, or like toasting each other. That's it. They're like toasting each other, so it's like a celebration sort of feeling. So that tells me that like a friend maybe, like, and someone who is just perfect for you. Then I got the Page of Pentacles, which can mean like a message about money. So they might have something to do with that, or it might be around for that. Yeah, it can be, but it's like money in like a steady, slow and steady kind of way. So this person might be integral to like you amassing some kind of wealth, or like getting a new job, or like something that is steady, basically, or that will be a part of your relationship. Then I got the 6 of Wands, which indicates victory. So that's a yes. That's a yes. Well, is Paul here? Or? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's okay. You have company. Oh, okay. Well, I just sent it to you, Gigi. So I don't know if you want to, walk away for a few minutes. Then I got a Major Arcana card, which is Justice, which depicts like a balancing scales, which I pulled the other day in a health reading on here. But in this case, it's similar. There's a real balance in the relationship, and it's on a very even keel. And yeah, it's very healthy. And the last one I pulled was the Hierophant, which in this deck is represented by an oak tree, which is like conventional sort of wisdom, a return to form, something that has sort of been in your comfort zone, that is in your wheelhouse, that you return to. So in some way, this will be some kind of homecoming or a return to form in some way for you, Paul. So that's your reading. So it's looking very positive. And if you want to tip me, there's the link that Levi keeps putting. Thank you. And it's also down below in the description. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Who else had like questions? Let's see. Deep has already had a face reveal. What, Stephanie? Where? When? Huh? What? Hang out back to do time markers in the comments. Thank you, Barb. That would be amazing if you would do that. Oh, Levi says, I don't know, I haven't figured out its purpose yet. You can use it as a Ouija. It's the same dangling crystal Winter has. Oh, okay. Very cool. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm just going back to like pick it, or like, find the questions. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, there are a few I need some closure. Okay, yeah, the 2 words. I think we were on that with Susan. Okay. Okay, I'm back here now. On the PayPal, do I check the box that asks if it's for goods or service, or leave it blank? You can just leave it blank, like, because it's, I don't know. I mean, it's not really goods or service. I don't know. Meh. It's less of a fee. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really like charging. I don't know. So yeah, just leave it blank. Thank you. Let's see. I'm sorry. What did Tanya? Oh yeah. Oh well. Last couple days. Oosh. Okay, what I mean is, had this happened to someone who's emotionally fragile, I don't even want to think what they could have done. So in a way, it was glad to me, not someone else. That's a good way of looking at it, Barbie. It's a very like productive and like healthy way of looking. Yeah, Toad School that feed us tarot. I would love to have a reading one day, Fel. Totally, Becky. Let's do it. I'm doing Paul's reading. No, Paul, you will always have 3 testicles. Laugh. Shit. My nerves are racked. Yeah, mine too, Kim. It's been a hell of a day. You never know what the next accusation's gonna be. Shit. See, this stuff is exhausting. So yeah, I think we're waiting on Susan, who had a question. I feel sick over what Tanya did. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can relate, Kim. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah. Ginger says, Barbie, it's not right for anyone to go through this. Yeah. Totally. And yeah, $10 for $3 reading. Thank you, Levi. Sorry, just catching up with it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, don't beat yourself up over it, Kim. Like, I mean, you know, obviously we didn't do it. Like, the person who should feel shitty is Tanya, which the unfortunate thing is that she probably doesn't. I want a reading on how this year is going to be for me. Is it possible? Yes. Yes, Amy Glimmer. Totally. It's a zoo at my house. Oh, right. Fish, turtle, bearded dragon, dog, and my ferrets. Oh, right. Barbie says, well, I just hope Tanya doesn't do more of this to people who are still her friends. Hope she treats them better than me and Rosie and others. Yeah, who did they say what, or I think Levi mentioned, it was like what, or what, did he mention Kitty came in here? I don't even know. Like, I saw something about that, but like everything, there's a million other stuff like, you know, happening shit. But, yeah. But like what, Blair and who else? I don't even know, but ooh, I don't know. You know, it's gonna be the same shit. Like, you know, there's not gonna be much. I don't think there's gonna be much redemption there. But whatever. Oh yeah, Kim says, I honestly tried to see the good in people, but it's like, what the fuck was she thinking? I would never do that to anyone. Yeah, I don't think she. Oh, Rory, not Rosie. Where was that? Oh, sorry. Or, oh, I see. Better than me and Rory and others. Okay. I think I said that. Yeah, like, I don't think she was thinking. I think she just realized that people were catching on and she kind of panicked and just tried to, like, save face and be like, ha ha ha, I get the last laugh, which, like, she's not going to get because no one's, you know. I mean, most people wouldn't put up with the 10th of the bullshit that people around here were putting up with from her. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, not sure how many friends she has left, right, Stephanie? I knew it was shady. I just thought the sooner you addressed it, the better. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think one of the hard things about, like, why this has gone on for so long is that, like, confronting Tanya is like confronting a bowl of Jell-O or something. Like, she will not admit to anything. Like, I tried to explain to her that she had some part in the whole Alma thing. You know, like I said, like, you know, why did you even let Alma close to you that quickly? Because you were trying to fucking spite Kali. You make sure she doesn't have a wrench anymore. Tanya, you mean? Or who? Lav, what? Because, yeah, she doesn't. No latroscopes, what will I do in between meetings? Right, Nanya? Well, shit, maybe I'll be on Periscope by then, and, you know, you can see what I'm doing, you know, do my little things here. Shit. We'll figure something out. Take care, Gigi, Lord Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, you take care. Careful with your heart, because I know you're loyal to your friends, and friendship means something to you, but, you know, I wish you the best. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she doesn't have brunch. Yeah. Coco said, you know how people take things and run with it. There's always two sides, and yours needed to be heard before they tried to slander you further. Yeah. And he says, yes, please, start scoping. Yeah, I'm going to get my setup so, like, people can actually see the cards, which are, like, really pretty. So that'll be fun. And, yeah, what the hell? Why not, right? It'll be fun. Jesus, take the wheel. But I thought you were an atheist. I'm in tears. You crack me the fuck up. I mean, hey, sometimes Jesus has to take the wheel, even if you are an atheist. I lent a hand if she wanted it. That's all, because I feel someone's got to have a friend. No offense to anyone. Gotcha, Gigi. Yeah, I think that's big of you. And yeah, I hope it doesn't leave you regretting it. What did Susan not, were we too like slow for Susan to, but looks like she left social media. Really? Good. That's probably the healthiest thing she could do. Like for herself, for her son, for everything. But yeah, I do doubt it too. Right, Lab? I don't know. I mean, the card said that, but you know, maybe she was listening to her card reading and maybe she's decided to give up a futile effort. See, things can change. Like, people can hear that and then say, oh, well, if the cards say that, then I'm just going to say, like, fuck it. And then, you know, you guys might think, oh, well, that didn't come true and that wasn't a right card reading. But in reality, it was. And with the knowledge, she maybe chose a different path. I don't know. Yeah, right, Nanya? Like, I think her leaving all social media is good for her. Yeah. Barbie says, yeah, I get it, Gigi. I'm not surprised. Because you are the kind of person who, when you say you are someone's friend, you mean it. And you don't just leave them for any drama. Yeah. Lavender says, no, it doesn't work that way. Oh, that she leaves? Or what do you mean? Barbie says, yeah, I'm atheist. No offense to the religious people, but I like to use religious sayings. Haha. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I'm atheist, but I don't know. I don't know what I am. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm a tarot reader. What can I say? I got to believe in something. Why not the cards? Hopefully none of our other personalities get on social media. Right, Nanya? Shit. Okay, let's see. Who else had questions? Or what was that? Pretty much it. Because Susan doesn't seem to be... Oh, Lavender says, no, that you can twist card reading just because it says you're good doesn't mean you can't fuck it up and change your path. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, good point. Sorry, it took me a minute to process that. Oh my god, thank you, Levi. I love that. He puts the link to my PayPal and says, every time you tip, a dick gets its box. I love it. Oh my god, can I use that sometime? Oh, Susan, here we are. Okay, you have to watch what you say or she will block you, so her head got big, and if you didn't agree, bye-bye. Yeah. Felicia's a Scientologist. Don't even joke about that, Barbie. Oh my god. You don't know. I ain't fucking with none of them. Okay, yeah, Susan, we're ready for you. What's your question? But yes, every time you tip, a dick gets its box. I love that. Oh, hey, Donna G, what's up? You missed a lot. There's been a lot of stuff. Oh, Gigi says, my reading was good, but guess what happened to Faye? The guy ditched. What? What? What happened? Wait, what happened? Because I gotta say, it's not over yet, Gigi. Like, there was a lot of potential in that reading, so, Can I get a quick update on what I missed, please? Oh, man. Donna, I wish I could. Damn, I wish I could. Oh, can I get a reading next, Felicia? Yeah, sure. Just waiting on Susan. Oh, she left. Didn't block you. Huh. Yeah, maybe she was listening. I mean, of course she was listening, right? So, I don't know, maybe we did some good for her. Scientology documentary. Yeah, on TV. And a week later, I was getting Scientology catalogs in the mail. Oh my god, it was weird. I thought, oh no, they're watching me. I know, they do shit like that. They do creepy shit like that. It's terrible. Barbie says, yeah, sorry if I had any part of that or encouraged people to give or encouraged Tanya to set up a GoFundMe. Yeah, that's why, like, I mean, I don't know. I felt kind of weird about it, like, when she had that GoFundMe. And that's why, like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I should link that. And I don't know, something in me was just like, no, don't. So I didn't. And besides, I just didn't get around to it either. But like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't totally wholeheartedly endorse that. I don't know why. But yeah, thank you. Yep, $10 for the card reading. Thank you, Levi. I guess it was all for a dishonest person. Yeah, for real. Over time, you tip a dick, it gets its box, right? Or every time. Yes, every time you tip a dick, it gets its box. You said it, Levi. When I checked, not many had donated. Well, then I guess a lot of people felt the same way, Nanya. Because, yeah, Gigi says his ass in private lovely, then didn't want me posting on page because girls hating and jelly, so we don't talk. Oh. What was the total in her GoFundMe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, Susan, what's your question? I was about to donate, and then, dun dun dun. Really? Like, what happened a couple days ago went down? Like, you were just about to donate? Ooh, Tanya, see, you done fucked up. Wonder how many other stories there are like that. Oh, she says she started changing the amount she said she needed. Oh, really? From, like, to what? Because the last I heard, it was like 10,000, which, okay, and kept raising it, and oh, wow. What does she need? Well, we don't know, Gigi. We don't know. But yeah, sorry, I'm waiting on Susan's question. 2 words I say all the time to someone who passed. Okay, all right. I'll see what I can do. Well, gee, I don't know. This is, okay. I was like, oh no, something is up. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so the first card I pulled was the Page of Wands, which can be a message about like career or growth. It can be, well, it can also be like a childlike innocence because that's what the page represents. So it can mean like, you know, someone full of energy who's like, you know, sort of ADD and running around and creative. So maybe it has something to do with that, the creative field, or a child, or from your childhood. Maybe that's a bit too vague though, but something descriptive and creative, I feel like. Then I got the High Priestess, which strangely enough is like hidden knowledge, and in many cases is like, you know, the power of words. So it also, in this deck, depicts the moon in a crescent, which again emphasizes the like hidden aspects of it. So there's something with that. And on this one, there's an actual book that has a little poem on it that says, "In the pages of a secret book lies the key to your inner look. This insight is a truer gaze, the wisest light to guide your days." I felt I should read that off because of the nature of the question. Then the third card I got is the Death card, which is one of the most misunderstood cards and the meaning of thereof. What it really means is a big transition in life and major change, and a new beginning, essentially. So it could be that this person spiritually has like had a literal transformation through death and is at the same time connected to life. Does that make sense? I don't know. This is a hard one. Yeah, me too. Levi says I wouldn't donate to Tanya. I never liked the bitch. Yeah, it was hard. She's not an easy person to get along with. Barbie says 9K, 10K, 11K. I heard someone say 15K. Holy shit. Yeah, right, Nanya? I just hope those who did donate can get their money back. Or yeah, right? Nanya says, I guess the price of teeth goes up. Yeah. Dental's very high. I can't afford it. Yeah, it's hard. So much I can, but it's so high. Yeah. Yeah, currency inflation in the matter of a day is crazy. You almost couldn't believe it, right, Barbie? That's towards Tanya. Yeah. Yeah, dental work is expensive, but a treatment plan comes with one price and shouldn't fluctuate day to day. Yeah, right, Nanya? Doesn't Tanya get government assistance? Medicaid pays for dental. Does it? I don't know. Gigi says, you can get a plan, but you have to have good credit and cash down. Oh, so much I could say, but I will. But I will, Barbie says. Okay, Susan Kank says, the two words that I say all the time to someone who passed. Oh, gee, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little. Oh, gee. I'm sorry, Susan. I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know. That's such a specific question, and like these things can be so open to like interpretation. A lot of it has to do with what you feel the cards mean. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry. But I mean, from what I'm seeing, what the cards are telling me is that your message is getting through. So again, like, you know, the death card and the high priestess tells me that like there's a lot of unseen forces. So just because you can't see her hearing you, she does hear you. In fact, I pulled two more cards and I got the Queen of Wands, which again is a charismatic person and like is, you know, sort of bombastic and dramatic and, you know, a very imposing figure. And it's interesting because I earlier pulled the Page of Wands, which is almost like reminiscent of a mother and daughter. They're of the same suit. So yeah, and then the last thing I got was the Tower card, which is like a huge disruption and like, you know, it depicts lightning and it's like, you know, destruction into like something that you've built. And that tells me that her death was very unexpected and traumatic, and I'm sorry for that. But the two words that you say to her all the time, I don't think I'm going to get that from the cards. Emerald says, are you asking for forgiveness, Susan? Yeah, that's a good question. I could see that. I mean, she is getting through. Yeah, right. Coco says she literally had an excuse for everything wrong in her life. She wouldn't take responsibility for anything. I know, right? Bet you she never called them. I know, right, Barbie? Susan says, Faye, I cannot believe that I'm crying. What? What? What happened? Is that good or what? Bad? Or are you okay? Oh my god. What's up, Susan? Oh, repeat, please. Got kicked out. The whole thing, or like which? Let me see. Just the last part, or I mean, because I pulled the Queen of Wands, which is sort of a mother figure, especially when it relates to the Page of Wands. Because is that what you like, that part, or? Okay, I'll do that part. So it's sort of like a mother-daughter duo in a way, because like they're of the same suit. The last part, okay, of the same suit, and then, all right. So I think that's all I said at that part. But like charismatic and like dramatic and an imposing figure and like larger than life kind of figure. Wait, maybe getting kicked out was part of your message. That's possible, but I'll, regardless. And the last card that I pulled was the Tower card, which is a bolt of lightning and strikes at the heart of something that you've built, and that is a destructive force, and that like shakes you to your foundation and to your core, and that that tells me that her death was most likely unexpected and traumatic, and that and that I'm sorry for that. Was it I'm sorry? I don't know. Susan says, my sister mailed me a key while she was dying. It's a key in gold with a saying, "You are so right." Wow. Is that what it says? You are so right? Or, wow. Oh, thank you, Levi. I'm glad yours was spot on. Faye, your reading for me was spot on. Thank you. You truly have a gift. Tip sent, tick boxed. Thank you. I'm right? Oh, wow. Thank you. Susan says, no, Faye, you're so right. I hope so. I mean, wow. I'm sorry, Susan. Oh. Oh. That's so sweet, Susan. Like, that's amazing. Like, that you feel that connection with her. And yeah, like, I mean, yeah, she hears you. Like, definitely. But yeah, I'm so sorry. But yeah, it is like, there is a real connection there. When you said key, I couldn't believe it. Nobody knows that. Really? Oh, fantastic. Oh, wow. So like reading this, yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Wow. That's wild. Do you see this, like, I mean, a key, like, how could, wow. That's amazing. I'm serious. The cards are like, I don't know what it is, but it, like, yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Levi. Yeah. PayPal 10 for 3 card. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Yeah, see, there is some kind of connection with all this. And yeah, she is, yeah, Gigi's just said she's with you, Susan. I feel it. She absolutely is. Like, that's wild. Oh, 2 words are sisters. Not sisters. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that it was your sister, but yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, no, I mean, because like now I'm like looking at the cards and thinking like, well, Queen of Wands and Page of Wands. It's like I kind of see it almost as her being your guide in a way. Or one-on-one, a lot going on here. Make GoFundMe so I can pay you. Yeah, no, I will. Like, yeah, we can do a private one. Yeah, sorry about this right now, but yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a GoFundMe, but yeah, my PayPal's right there. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let's see. I can like, oh, let me see. I have to get my setup ready here. But yeah, that's wild. And yeah, totally, Susan. I will. Yeah, can we talk about it a little later? And yeah, because yeah, there's a lot happening. She was all I had as a best friend. She's still with you, Susan. Like she is guiding you. I can see that clearly. Oh, Levi says, Fee, if you only knew, not every person can interpret the cards as well as you do. I got a reading once and the lady told me to quit school and start an organic produce farm. What? That's crazy, Levi. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Only if you're a rocker, Nanya who broke his. Oh, wow. Love of his sisters is like a mother and a daughter. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I just see yeah, like she is guiding you and she is definitely like an active part of your life. I don't have a Twitter FB, Susan. No one can. Okay, I will. Doing it right now. Thank you. And yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll message you. And yeah, I can give you a private. Totally. Yeah, Gigi says she will be there, Susan. When your time comes, she will have her hand out. Don't have pain. She wants you healthy. Yeah. And yeah, like, yeah. Again, it's like hidden and unseen, but she's there. Like she'll always be there. And she is like helping to direct your life and help you reach your full potential. I can see that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Susan. Wow, since 03, huh? Yeah, wow. So like the passage of time and that, and like she's still, yeah, a big part of your life. I can see that. Oh, Coco says, I found it odd 3,000 people were intrigued or even knew about her drama. It was hard to look away from, oh, this is true. True. I know your pain and praying for you. Yeah, me too. Like, yeah, you'll definitely be in my prayers and thoughts. And yeah, well, I mean, you're in your sister's prayers and thoughts too. She died. I ignored family depression, divorced my husband, gave him the house, and just moved. Oh, I'm sorry, Susan. Yeah, wow. That's why I come here to talk. Oh, Susan. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I see that. That makes sense. So it sort of was a new, well, yeah, a new life phase for you, but yeah, I'm sorry you went through that too, what Barbie said. It's depression. I'm praying for you. Don't give up, Susan. Yeah. Like, yeah, I hope you, like, have you done any counseling or like, have you seen a therapist at all or even like a spiritual worker or, because like, I don't know, I've talked to some spiritual workers and they have like, they've, fixed me up good. So ruined my whole life. Oh, Susan, don't judge yourself like that. I mean, you don't know if it was ruining things. Like, no? Okay, well, I can give you the name of a spiritual worker who is amazing if you want. I can send you her information. And she's like, she'll have something to say. Like, she'll have a message to tell you. Like, she's like an intuit and like, yeah. Tipped. Thank you, Levi. I love it. Yeah. Well, Kali says, Susan, I hear you. I felt the same when I lost my dad and scared to ask how he is on the other side. Oh, okay. Well, but I knew everything she was going to say. I tell myself that every day. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll send you the information of, yeah, that spiritual worker I was just mentioning, because I think, like, yeah, I think this is probably a good, like, yeah, it'd be good. Lost your dad in September. Wow. Gigi says, I have one distant brother left, that's all. I'm sorry, Gigi. No. Yeah, Kali lost, yeah, her dad in September 2015. Yeah, I know. Wow. Right, Gigi, I know, right? Yeah, I remember that about you. I mean, like, she says she lost her dad in December, and Mom in Jan. I know, right? Like, I remember that. I don't want a therapist. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I think, yeah, a spiritual worker, she's really good. Like, yeah, and you don't need to, like, see her over and over and over again. Like, she will, yeah. She'll help you out. Yeah, she's very good. I'll send you her name. Yeah. Oh, that's an idea. Donna G says, Susan, I'm so sorry for your struggle. When my dad and little brother died, I felt like I lost my mind. I'm so sorry, Donna. Says, I was able to find peace and direction with a grief counselor. They're an amazing group of people. That's an idea. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, like specifically for grief. Yeah, and then you're right. Like, having to deal with death is hard. Yeah, it sucks. I feel happy when once in a while sadness gets me. My makeup keeps me busy. Yeah, Gigi. Well, maybe you should, yeah, like maybe you want to look into a grief counselor as well. Lavender says, I'm going to have a private reading, Faye. I wonder if she'll show me her other eyebrow. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how the reading goes, right, Lav? Yeah, okay, awesome. Yeah, you can just DM me, or, yeah. Barbie says, even though I'm an atheist, I'm all for people doing whatever they need to. Clergy people, therapy, meditation, shit, do it all. Whatever someone needs to feel better, you know, absolutely. And yeah, feel that sort of connection and talk to someone already. I don't want to talk to no one. I have a place here if I want to go. Okay. But you were spot on, Fee. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Susan. Appreciate. Like, I'm glad that it gave some clarity into that. And yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is, the spiritual worker that I was talking about, you don't even really have to tell her. Like, you don't have to talk. Like, she can sense things. So, like, I think it might be helpful for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Kali says, this is why I don't get close to anyone online. All the stuff that happens to real people and all the hurt they go through. And then you meet someone like Tanya. Yeah. Kali says, and she has no idea how cruel life can really be. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, I mean, yeah, that's a big part of like, I mean, I know I mentioned this like before, but yeah, that's a big part of why I started fucking commenting and stuff, because I was just pissed off at the way these people were treating people like shit. And like, life can be really fucked up. Lav says, yeah, Kali, I'm beginning to feel the same way. Yeah. Yeah, Emerald said, pain is hard, Susan, but it's part of life. But look at how you have made friends here, looking for relief. It's like destiny, hun. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad, Susan. Thank you. Gigi says, Don, sometimes you need to break down that wall. Yeah. Kali says, it's why I push away. I can't trust anymore. Oh. Mm-hmm. Gigi says, I never see counselors. I use makeup. Well, maybe you should try a counselor. You never know. Pickle, who started calling you Pickle? Yeah, I'm interested in that too, Levi. I would love to know. Susan says, yeah, you're right, Kali. And I stuck behind her through everything for almost a year and I got screwed. I know. It's a mess. Lavender, Levi. Oh, okay. So it's Lav's fault for the pickle. That's cool, though. Barbie says, yeah, Susan, you have us. Yeah. And then there is that dear bitch Artemis. Thinks her dough don't stink. Not everyone fawns over her. I've seen bigger antlers. I love all these puns for Artemis. or for her dear persona. Julie says, I'm always cautiously optimistic when I meet people. Been kicked in the teeth too many times. Yeah. Levi says, Tanya's like an ingrown hair on my chafing thigh. Well, shit. Kali says, so did I, but I backed away several times. But I cared for her a lot and confided in her. And even when I don't agree with her, I still care. Yeah. Should have known it was Lavi. I know, right, Levi? Thanks for doing some tarot readings here tonight. Very cool. No problem, Becky. Did you have a question? Because I feel like you had a question as well. Oh, Muffin Pony says F. I guess that's me. Hello. Brooke says, Faye, just saw Amina's Periscope. She's cool, and if I was T, I would be a bit shook. She's not passing on an idle threat. Cool as a cucumber. She messed with her damn job and begged for cash. Yuck. Yep. Yeah. I still have to, like, watch the whole thing, but I kind of scanned through it a bit because I had to come here. Started calling her Pickle for Halloween. She had a green wig, and I said you look like a pickle, and it stuck. I like it. Yeah, Susan says, thanks, everyone. Now I know your channel is so calming. Your voice calms me down. Other scopes, they scream, cuss, etc. Horrible. Well, thank you, Susan. Like, I'm glad. Like, yeah, that's, you know, it doesn't have to be like that. That's what it's about. Gigi says, true here. I get good feelings and meet nice people. Oh, that's awesome, Gigi. Like, that's so great. I'm glad that this is, like, a good thing. Like, you know, it's not just, oh, let's all be awful. You know? It's great. There's a lot of nice people here and support. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Like, I love it. Donna says, Gigi, a grief counselor is so much different than a therapist. It's hard to explain. Their methods are in different ways of helping you understand death and loss is really comforting and such a release. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, and Kali says, and Barbie, for the record, I never thought you did a thing to her. I just kept my opinion to myself. Right? Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, pretty cool. Levi says, the best therapist I've had was a social worker and a nurse. Yeah, cool. Finally, a great hangout without BS. Thank you, Lavender. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, an accidental F? I was adjusting my ice pack. Well, welcome, Muffin. I'm glad your ice pack has been adjusted. Welcome. Then he says, the best therapist I have had are my dogs. That's a good idea. Yeah, that might be something. Shit. Oh, Tiffany said, yeah. Faye, not trying to be a stalker, but you retweeted a full moon pic recently, possibly near V-Day. It was taken in my city and almost in my backyard. Really? Oh, whoa. That's wild. Yeah, pretty cool considering we're a million miles apart with me over here on Rhode Island. Oh, yeah, that like the, what is it, snow moon or super moon? I can never remember the terms for this stuff, but like, yeah. That's awesome. That's wild. Like synchronicity. Yeah, that's cool. I dig it. Kali says, I doubted it because I thought you were cool again, and it made no sense to me why you would turn on her. I knew Barbie didn't say that, Susan said. Yeah, it's a good thing, especially when things calm down. Relaxing in here now. Yeah, it's been a hell of a weekend and beginning of the week. Shit. Okay, but let me see. It was like, who else had questions? Sorry, it was, let me think. I'm going to scroll up a bit. I'm already in. Sorry, one sec. just. Oh, you stepped away to make a cup of hot chocolate. Well, I did your Love Life reading already, so you can rewind it a bit, and yeah, it looks good for you, Paul. Yeah. We didn't get to talk about how cringeworthy was that Britney biopic. I didn't get to see it, Levi. Things went crazy like right after that, but oh my god, I bet it was awesomely cringeworthy and amazing, right? I don't know. My goodness, I can't wait. Like, I'm gonna like putlocker it or something because I have to see it. Yeah, but I was like, I have to see it, and then everything went nuts. Yeah, it was like right then, like Sunday night. Yeah, everything went crazy. Oh, question, Felicia. Will LG sell her PT Cruiser? Good one. Okay. I think Amy had a question. Let's see, and who else? Sorry, yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. Let's see, Brittany Ever After. Yeah, right? Or Becky, did you have a question? I'm not entirely sure, but sorry. Let's see. Hey, Tiffany, I wish I wasn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he missed it. Okay, I want to know how this year is going to be. Okay. No, it was horrible. If you like Britney or if her music even reminds you of your childhood, you will just be offended. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm I'm of the MST3K school of terrible things. So, yeah, I know, I'm Rod, you're joking, but it's a good question, damn it. Okay, so what is Amy's year going to be like? Oh yeah, you're gonna have a dog again, Barb? Awesome. Yeah, I know you wanted one, so. Oh, did they go into the breakdown, Levi? Or like, I mean, I'd assume they would, but. Okay. So yeah. Oh, I believe I just posted a link. I'll look at it later, but I gotta get it up here. Oh. Disrespect. Wow. Yeah, people are always dissing Britney. I don't know why that is, but yeah. I was just saying that sometime I'd like reading. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I have you on Twitter, right? Because, yeah, then I can just DM you from there and we can hook that up. Is an asshole like that. You're good people. Yeah, what was that in response to? Yeah, I think it's like, yeah. Elvis Travis cheated on you, so. Okay, so. Okay, so the first card that I picked for, let's see, Amy, right? Yeah, okay. Was the Four of Pentacles reversed, which like shows someone holding on very tightly to like coins, and like it sort of indicates a lack of like sort of generosity or like a hard won sort of wealth in a sense. And again, a protection of what's yours. At the same time, because it's reversed, it can be like the limiting side of that, instead of just only protecting, you're actually limiting yourself by holding on too tightly. So, like, you know, things can't grow if they aren't planted, and by keeping everything to yourself, it sort of it doesn't confer that growth that you need. The next card that I pulled was the Judgment card, which in this deck is depicted by a phoenix rising from the ashes. It is a card of like revival and rejuvenation. So I think that indicates that this self-limiting idea that you have to protect everything and you can't give anything away and you can't like it all, you have to keep everything to yourself, will be replaced by the realization that life is about change and growth, and that you increase your wealth by sharing it. Yeah, that was followed up with the 10 of Pentacles upright, which, when it's upright, is wealth and family and, you know, a legacy. And yeah, material wealth particularly. So sort of establishing a dynasty or like an empire, kind of. So this will confer this growth that you have and transformation of like almost like a phoenix will transform you from that sort of almost miserly stance to one of generosity, and things will blossom from there. The last one I picked was, again, the 9 of Wands. This one sort of keeps coming up with this crowd. Gee, I wonder why. Which again is about protection and also the potentially self-limiting beliefs that it confers, which I've sort of explained already. But yeah, again, hard-won victories, but at the same time, don't like, you know, use those wands to create your own cage, essentially. So yeah, that's the next year for Amy. Tips are appreciated. Okay, and let's see. All right, so yeah, we'll do private and yeah, okay. Yeah, did you guys get any of the Ticketmaster, like, what, class action suit for price gouging? Because they were like reimbursing people, and I don't know if it was like a first come first serve thing, but like they give you like waivers or stuff. If you do mind, please. Okay, what's the question, Brooke? Oh, that's the news you've been expecting? Awesome. Awesome. Amy says, oh my God, I can't believe it. That's the news I've been expecting. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Yes. This is great. Like, I'm so glad. Okay, Kali says, okay, Faye, I guess we'll do it because I'm scared of the answer, but want to ask, will I ever do anything meaningful and purposeful in life this year? Okay. All right. Yeah, let me get Brooks first because she asked first, and then I'll get you guys. And remember, tips are appreciated. 10 for 3, but I'm doing 4 and 5 and stuff, so you're getting a bargain. No, I've gone to so many shows too. Yeah, we'll look up yeah, Ticketmaster waivers and stuff, because, you know, like, yeah, I went to a ton of shows, and like you know, we all knew that it was bullshit and the prices that they charged were outrageous, and now they finally have to do something about it. Yeah, Tiffany says, I got a crap ton of Ticketmaster waivers, like 22 general admin ticks and 15 $5 credits. Concerts are my addiction. I know, right? Right. Crazy. Oh, Brooke says, will I find love again, or am I too old? Okay. All right. Let me just make sure that I don't forget Kali's Ida. I'll just copy and paste it over here. Okay. Yes, don't forget to share, like, and subscribe, and give tips. PayPal in description box. Thank you, Deep Thoughts. You guys are so good at this. Thank you. Okay. So, will Brooke find love? Can I speak to people who passed? I mean, apparently. I mean, it seems like that's what... okay, but yeah, let me see. Who's not coming to Portland might go to Seattle. Yeah, I've done that. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, make a weekend out of it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is forbidden in my religion, but so is talking shit about people. LOL. Well, shit, I won't tell anyone, Brooke. Okay. So the first card that I got was the Empress, which again is like, I've mentioned this is like fertility and like new growth. So that's very positive. Then I got the Page of Cups, which can indicate a new relationship and like a budding relationship. Then I got the Six of Cups, which is about generosity and nostalgia and like compassion and sort of a return to affection and comfort. So that's good. And yeah, I got a really positive like reading here. I got the Ace, or not Ace, but Eight of Swords, which indicates that you feel like trapped in something, but the trap is like of your own making, and that sometimes it's like it's painful to move forward past stuff, but in the end, it's really the only option, because if you live caged in, what kind of life is that really? And basically it's in your own sort of mind, really, and of your own making, essentially. Then I got the Star card, which again is good luck and a yes. I got the Emperor card, which dovetails with the Empress, and is sort of the Empress is considered like, you know, the sort of mother archetype and like fertility, you know, Mother Earth and all this stuff. And the Emperor is the male counterpart to that. So that's like a mate card when they appear together. And then I have the Sun, which is, again, fulfillment of your wishes. So, and that's like a yes card again. So yes, you will fall in love again. You are not too old. So yeah, does that resonate or? my two top regrets, Tanya and Brittany Ever After from Levi. Yeah, yay for love. Yeah. And you can't get a refund from neither of them bitches, right, Levi? Yeah, no problem, Brooke. I hope it provided some clarity and stuff. Yeah, didn't they have like a Anna Nicole Smith one that was really good or something? I don't know what happened. Like the budget's all fucked up on Lifetime now. Oh, shit. Okay, so this question is Collie's, which is, will she do something worthwhile in life this year? Want to go on an escape date? We'll send you virtual flowers, wink, wink. I guess that's internet dating, internet love. Yeah, the real Brit should have starred, right? Yeah, that would be something. Like, yeah. Like that. I mean, she used to like act and stuff, right? But the real question is, will she get a dick in the box? I know, right? That is the question. Okay. All right. And remember, tips are appreciated. Are you still witch reading? Haha, JK. Yes, I am. In fact, this might be the last one because, I don't know, my stomach's growling and stuff. So, okay. So, let's see. The first card that I pulled was the Ten of Swords reversed, which, when it's upright, indicates like sort of like a futile kind of thing. Like, you know, there's no real reason and to like do it, like whatever you're doing is misguided. Because it's inverted, it means that like, or reversed, sorry, because it's reversed, it means that like you are questioning whether to invest in something or not, and this says that it's best for you to not, and that your energy would be better spent elsewhere. Then Then I got the Six of Swords. Let's see, I got it reversed, which means that you're having trouble leaving something behind. The upright, it would be like a trip, or like almost literally a trip, but also like calmer waters and like respite from a particularly rocky time. And because it's reverted, it means that you're having trouble finding that. Okay, then I picked the Chariot, which is about mastering all of the conflicting forces in life and like stepping up and coming into your own and like basically taking life by the reins. So yeah, let's see. Oh, but yesterday the meltdown was on. There was all the trashiest version of tabloid news made the storyline. Aw, that shit. Who runs tip jar? Can Tanya access? Not even kidding. Go ahead and laugh. Yeah, no, it's just the PayPal account. So yeah. So you told Lifetime they didn't have for blessing. Oh, Lifetime straight A's to triple X. Oh, straight A's to triple X. Okay, watch this weekend. It was pretty good. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll have to check that out. That's a Lifetime movie. Okay. And then I got the Four of Swords for you, Kali, which is again, it's about rest and recuperation, and that like basically, although you might not be able to remove yourself from something, you can still find like a sanctuary from it, and that's what you have to do right now, like within the overarching situation. Like you have to find peace and create that peace for yourself. And then I got the let's see, what is it, like the World card, or like, yeah, this is, yeah, which is sort of a completion of something, and an achievement. So yeah, that tells me that because a lot of all these cards are sort of spiritual in nature, that tells me that this goal will be completed, that you will come victorious, you will like come to personify the, stepping up to the plate and coming into your own. That's typified by the Chariot, and that, yes, you will make a lot of strides this year, or a lot of strides. You will strive to make a stride. Does that make sense? But yeah, so basically, yes, you will achieve a lot this year. Oh, Brooke says, sorry guys, anything's possible. She ordered a phone. I mean, Lavender says, yeah, I'm beginning to believe she did order that phone. Ugh, it makes me sick. You never know. Levi says, paypal.me/paymayfaye. Yeah, thank you. Leave a tip for Lavender to dance on your kitchen table, right? Struggle first, then overcome? Yes. Yeah, sort of like a desire to flee, but an inability to do so. And then, yeah, creating the space to recuperate within the chaos that you're currently experiencing. So like you'll still find that, I know I keep using the same words over and over, but like the sanctuary of that, and that will give you the strength and the recuperation time to make that like leap forth, if that makes sense. If I find love, you're my maid of honor. Awesome, Brooke. I totally will do it. It'd be great. Yes. Loves it. Totally. And yeah, I appreciate any tips, and if these have been helpful, or if you guys feel that it's worth it, thank you. And yeah, I think that might be it for tonight, because we've been on here for a while. I also will break your table. I'm a liability, Lavender. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I guess on that note, thanks again. And yeah, once again, all tips are appreciated. Look out for me on Periscope while I'll be doing more of these. I might do more of this here when I actually get my setup, figure it out. And yeah, if you want a private reading, I can do that too. Hit me up on Twitter, or you can message me here on YouTube, or I mean, yeah, pretty much wherever you can find me. I also have a Facebook, so I'll get at you, Susan, on that. And yeah, so yeah, this is awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this, and yeah. Oh, Lavender says, yeah, because she doesn't, or what? Oh. Kali says, if it was her, she played it off as if it wasn't her and even asked if I ever heard back from Sprint. Huh. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Dawn. Thank you. Lev says, yeah, because she doesn't want you to be busted. That's why she's asking if Sprint contacted you. Oh, yeah. Tiffany says, thanks. I'm so much looking forward to you reading my cards soon. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hit me up. Love you, Faye. Thanks for keeping it 100. Totally, Lav. Always. Thank you. Yeah, you too, Becky. Have a great night. Let's see. Well, at this rate, it was a failed attempt. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, no problem. Love you too, Lav. And no problem, Susan. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. What a storm. It was Kevin Beaver. Yeah, enjoy your evening too, Tiffany. And yeah, no problem, Levi. You're welcome. I hope, yeah, I don't know what to say, but yeah, I hope it gave insight, I guess. Okay, yeah, so I'll sign off now. Thank you again. And like, yeah, I love you all as usual. And yeah, just thank you. Good night.